right, guys, welcome to Rock Hill, South Carolina, USA BMX Carolina Nationals, live on Flow Bikes. I'm standing here with Olympic gold medalist Connor Fields, three-time USA BMX #1 pro. We are at one of the top facilities in the world right here, Connor. What does it mean for a lot of these racers coming in as a title contender? You've been there, done that 3 times, coming into the first race of the season. What kind of pressure are you feeling?
First race of the season is always tricky. You're always a little bit more nervous than you would be at any other race. And even though the points pay the same here as they do at round 6, at round 10, at round 15, you haven't raced in a while. You're not in the rhythm. And you put a lot of work in the off season. You've been in the gym, you've been at your local track, you've been getting ready, and you want to start the season off on a good foot. And so you put a little extra pressure on yourself, and the butterflies are a little bit bigger than usual here. But we have a stacked field this weekend, and I think we're going to see some awesome racing.
Yeah, there's going to be some incredible racing going on, just like we were talking about. We've got the ABA Futures coming up this year. Little change in the format. They're going to be racing more like a pro style. They're going to be racing for the money. They're going to be going off that second straightaway, the berm jump here, which is unbelievable at Rock Hill. There's not too many berm jumps around the world anymore.
I think it's great. I think long term, it's going to help develop these riders to be ready for the pro class, which is the goal of ABA Futures, right? You know, you look around the world and you look at these development programs that different countries have, and now the US has answered. This is going to be our program that we're going to use to kind of expose these athletes to the higher level pro format style racing on the big hill, on the big jumps, berm jump here in Rock Hill, pro sections at other stops. I think it's really going to help them elevate their game and be ready to make that transition from the amateur class to the pro class. Because look, it is no joke when you're racing 1720 expert and then you come to the next race and all of a sudden you're in between Joris and Isaac in the gate.
Right.
Or you're racing 1720 women and then you're lined up in between Elise and Molly. You know, welcome to the pro class, but at least now there's a little bit of a transition to help the athletes be ready.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Yeah, let's touch on the vet pros. You know, we've got Barry Nobles, defending champion, coming in for the vets. Jeff Upshaw, and then Nick Long put the fancy dancer shoes back on, the clip shoes. You know, riding for Huffy now. He's a team manager for Huffy. He's been doing a lot of extra work. Is Nick going for the title this year? I mean, we don't know 100% yet, but he's been doing the work. He's ready to go with Upshaw and Nobles. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I think, again, just like with Joris, you know, Barry is the defending champion for a reason, and you got to knock him off if you want to do it. Now, Jeff did beat him a few times last year, but he couldn't do it consistently enough to put a championship together. But he absolutely enters as a threat. And I think if Jeff can string together some consistent results early in the year, build up his points, I think that's going to help him go into Tulsa with a more realistic shot, you know, a winner-take-all scenario versus a situation where Jeff would have to win and Barry has to get 5th, right, which is not what you want.
No.
But with Nick putting the clip shoes back on, I mean, you know, Nick was racing elite only a couple years ago. You know, he's done more sprints and gates than anybody.
Yep.
And he has to be in the mix as a threat. You know, it'll be interesting to see. Nick's definitely got this, laissez-faire, I don't care, I'm just here to have fun attitude. But with that being said, when he gets in the gate, you know, he was one of the best in the world for a period of time. So can he switch that off completely?
Right.
You know, when you've got the flats on, it kind of tells you I'm here for fun.
Yeah.
But you clip back in,
It's a whole nother game.
And now, you know, those instincts might take over, and he might be like, you know what, I'm gonna do what I do, you know, and he might get in the mix. So it should be fun to watch. What I will say is, it will be funny to watch because the body shapes are so different. Jeff and Nick are long and lanky, and tall, and they manual those deep jumps. Barry, not so much.
Not so much.
So he's got a totally different riding style, totally different, and it's fun to kind of watch the difference between all three of them out there.
Yeah, and then we got, you know, Corey Reed. You know, Corey Reed's kind of been on a comeback too.
Sounds like a moto of mine from like 7-8 years ago.
Right, and you've raced with a lot of these guys,
and Nick and KJ Romero and Corey Reed.
Yeah.
That was a moto a few years back.
Yeah, so, you know, it's going to be some really good competition going on with a lot of these guys this year. I'm really looking forward to it.
deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
I'll tell you what, guys, the field is absolutely stacked. It's from top to bottom. We definitely have the best of the best from around the world on the men's side, the women's side. You know, we've got the Olympic gold medalists, bronze medalists. I heard the silver medalists coming, women's gold medalists in the house, and multiple champions all over the place, along with a lot of them making that Olympic main event last year. And with Elise Willoughby expecting a new little Willoughby.
Congrats.
Congratulations. It kind of opens the door wide for the ladies this year.
Yep.
So I'm expecting to see some great racing going on. What are we thinking on some of the favorites coming into this one this year?
Definitely. Well, I think before we get into the favorites, the format's different this year too. That's going to change everything up a little bit. We're running total points in 3 rounds of motos, but we're cutting it to 16 for the semis now. So that's going to make the motos even more important at some of these bigger rounds than they used to be. You know, the races that only have 30, 35 riders total, it's not really going to change much. But at a race like this, when, you know, in the men's class, we might hit 40, 50 riders. The women's class, we might hit 40 riders. You know, I think that is going to definitely make the motos more important, and you have no room for error.
No room.
If you start the day with a 7, you have an uphill battle. So I think that that's going to make those motos a little bit more pressure inducing, and I think the athletes are really going to have to be on their A game from the start, from the very first lap, which I think is going to mix it up. But as far as the field goes, yeah, I mean, it's stacked. You have all your usuals. Everybody who was contending for the USA BMX #1 Pro Championship last year is here, and we've got new ones added into the mix. And rumor has been going around that a few of them are going to stay and try to compete and contend for the USA BMX Pro Championship. Eddie Clerté has already made that public that he's going to be doing that. You know, I've heard Romain Mailloux is going to be doing that.
Yes.
You know, there's some rumors that people are really going to be going for this championship. And so that's going to make it harder for the defending champion, Cam Wood, because there's more people that are trying to take that title away.
Right.
But with that being said, on the women's side, somebody who has never won a championship before is going to win. Elise, like you said, is expecting, which is amazing. I think we can sign, boy or girl, we can sign them up for the pro championship in their class in about 20 years. Guarantee it, stamp it. But then, you know, the only other woman who's won in recent years is Felicia, and she's not here.
Right.
She has since retired from the sport. So it looks like we're going to have a new female champion.
Yeah, it's going to be incredible. Like the racing here is just like we were talking about this track. It's not very forgiving. You absolutely have to hit the marks all the way around this place. One little slip up, like you said, you could be coming off first round in 7 points, and then the uphill battle, ensues after that. But with the ladies, you got Molly Simpson out of Canada. We got Peyton Reitenauer, right? She's done well here over the years. Delaney Vaughn, another up and comer. She's definitely another hitter. Saya Sakakibara is in the house, Olympic gold medalist. So she's definitely one to look for here. She knows how to get it done on the big hill, and she's either 100% or she's not in the game. So, it's going to be interesting to see how it goes through the weekend.
Absolutely, and I can relate to what both Joris and Saya are going through right now. When you win the Olympics, it isn't easy to get back on the horse, right? And nothing compares to that high, that joy, that feeling of winning the Olympics. It's the highest level of sport, period, BMX or otherwise. And so then you take some time off, you relax, and then you start training again. And you've got 4 years until you get to that high level at the Olympic Games again. And so I know personally it was hard for me to get back into it, and it took me losing a few races to kind of get pissed off and then get back into fighting mode.
Right.
The first couple rounds of 2017 after I had won didn't go well, but it kind of smacked me across the mouth and said get back into it, and I was able to go. So I'm interested to see what Saya and Joris will bring this weekend. I mean, they're both consummate professionals, and I'm sure they're going to come prepared, but they have that medal. They have won at the highest level. And, for Joris, he's won this championship 6 times.
Right.
And so he's got the experience, he knows what to do. But how hungry is he?
Yeah.
How motivated is he? Because that all the other riders in the men's class are really hungry.
Oh, yeah.
They want to take what Joris has had. And then on the women's class, blank slate. Who's gonna step up? And there's a different mental game when you get into the gate with an Elise Willoughby. That she's the favorite, and you're trying to knock her down. And it's been that way for it feels like 15 years, right?
Right.
But now that Elise is no longer in the gate, at least for the time being, that changes the mental game. Does Molly get in the gate and believe that she's the fastest and that this is her race? Or does she not handle that pressure? Does Delaney get in the gate and say, it's me now, I got this? Who's going to be the one that's going to kind of put themselves in that position that believes that this is their race, this is their series, this is their championship? And that's what has me ready to get my popcorn out and enjoy.
Absolutely. Especially talking about Delaney Vaughn, last year at the World Championships, she got on the podium, punched her ticket to the Olympics. She did really well, at the games. And I think she's going to be one of the ones that's super hungry right now. She's ready to step it up. I think she's hungry for a title, but there's a lot more that's coming along with her, like we were talking about with the rest of them. It's going to be interesting to see this season unfold with this first 2 rounds right here in Rock Hill, South Carolina.
Absolutely, and I think if you had to put them in kind of a pecking order, I think that if Saya, I don't know if she's planning on doing the whole series, but if she is, she has to enter as the favorite. Right. World Cup Series champion, I think multiple times. She's won a bunch of World Cups, Olympic gold medalist. She is the proven champion. So if she's going to race the entire series, she enters as the favorite. If she's not, if she's only here for this weekend, she enters this weekend as the favorite.
Right.
To beat the champ, you got to knock the champ off.
Yep.
But then after that, I think everybody's pretty close. Molly saw a lot of success at the back end of last year. She won a bunch of races. She entered or ends the year on a high note, meaning she's going to enter with a lot of confidence.
Sure.
But with that being said, Delaney got on the podium at the Worlds right here. About 8-9 months ago.
Yeah.
So she's confident. She believes in herself. Peyton was the alternate on Team USA last summer. She has a point to prove. She has a chip on her shoulder, and she's fast here.
Yes.
She's explosive out of the start. She's got great foot speed, and those are 2 things that really play into high importance at this particular track. So, I think after, Saya, you have a little gap, and then I think everybody else is right in that same mix, bunched together. Then you got some young up-and-comers. You got Carly Kane, you got Lexi Colby, you got some other ones that are trying to kind of knock on that door and say, hey, I'm here too. And it's going to be great. I think that you're going to see more winners this year than you typically see. I think you're going to see more parity. I think that's what's going to make it so exciting.
Yeah, it's going to be some great racing going on, and we're looking forward to have you guys on live on Flow Bikes this year with our Pro Series. So look forward to some great racing going on. We're at stops 1 and 2 right here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. First 2 rounds, and we're going to have some hot laps going down.
Let's get into the men's. Obviously, anytime that Joris Daudet is in the gate, he has to be put on the top as the favorite.
Right.
You know, even at the Grands when he had been drinking some Bordeaux in France and he had been taking it easy after winning his gold medal, he still shows up, and even though he was saying that he wasn't in good shape and he wasn't fully prepared, I think he still got second.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, Joris, you could pencil him in for a podium. You know, he's a tough one to predict that he's not going to be there. But with that being said, you know, as you go down the line, you know, Cam is the defending champion.
Right.
He and not only defending champion, he put an exclamation mark on it at the Grands, going 1-1-1,
Yeah.
which very rarely happens.
Right.
And you know, he definitely said, "Hey, this is my title. I'm going to take this." And I think it'll be interesting to see how he reacts, because there is a little bit of an added pressure when you come in as the defending champion.
Sure.
Because this year, anything short of a victory is a failure, right? You're stepping down. There's nowhere else to go.
Nowhere else to go.
You either win again,
you want to stay on top,
you step
or
down.
yeah, it's downhill from there.
But then on the flip side, you've got Cam Larson and Isaac Kennedy, who went into the Grands in a virtual tie with him, up for that same title, and it didn't go their way.
Right.
So they're both looking to take what Cam has. And so, you know, with Cameron Larson, home track, he's going to sleep in his own bed. You know, he's got more laps out here than anybody.
Sure.
He's ready to go. I look for him to be a contender. And then Isaac, you know, although he had a disappointing performance at the Grands, he rode incredible on the back half of last year.
Yes.
He won one or two of the rounds here at the end of last year. You know, I know he's been putting in work. He's trying a different strategy this year. He's actually going to base out of Australia. He's going to fly over to the U.S. in kind of spurts. He's going to stay for a month or two at a time, do the series, then go home. So he's trying something a little bit different to see if it works better for him.
Sure.
But I think, you know, those are the big three that have done this championship series before. But if you're adding in Romain Mailloux, world champion. He's won a series before,
Right.
which is the World Cup series.
Yeah.
Right? Because winning a world championship or winning the Olympics is different. That's a one-day race, one-day event. You just got to show up on the day and get the job done.
Yeah.
Championship, different. You have to be consistent.
Consistency is key.
And no championship is more difficult to win in BMX racing than the USA BMX Series, because the diversity of the tracks. You're racing at, you know, World Cup style tracks like this, beautiful weather, it's sunning out. You know, a couple months down the road, you're racing on a traditional track.
Right.
In the rain.
In the rain.
And the points pay the same.
Sure.
You know, and we're starting the year on an 8-meter hill, asphalt turns, slurry track, but you got to win the championship. Old school Grand Nationals, Tulsa, Oklahoma,
Right.
dirt hill, dirt track, dirt turns.
Yes.
So you have to be diverse with your skills and what you're good at in order to win the USA BMX Championship. But with that being said, Romain's put together a championship series before, so I think he definitely has to be in that mix as one of the favorites. You know, and then Eddie Clarté, although he has not won a major event yet, and he has not won a USA BMX race yet, you know, he is here and he's committed. He's shown the speed, he's shown that he has the talent, he has the ability. The question for him will be if he can put it all together,
Right.
and get the job done. But with him, I look at, you know, if he gets one, that's when he becomes dangerous.
Sure.
Because now he believes that he can do it.
Yeah.
So if you're those other boys, you do not want to let him get a win,
Yeah, exactly.
because then that might be the floodgates opening up.
Yeah.
And then after that, you've still got a ton of the other regulars out there. You know, Joey Lito, he's a local here. He's looking to get in the mix. You know, you've got a ton of young, up-and-coming athletes who are going to be trying to break their way in. Mateo Carmona, he's here this weekend. He was in the main event for Colombia.
Right.
He's a blast to watch. You see some of his lines on Instagram. He's insane. He's super skilled. Then you got some of the old guard, Jeremy Smith.
Yeah.
He won a race here last year. I think
Jeremy
he's 30
Smith.
now. He could be
Sure.
racing vet if he wants to, but he's
could.
still in the mix with the big dogs.
Right.
You know, so every single moto is going to be stacked. Every single moto is going to count, and these boys are going to have to come correct.
All right, so that's going to be it for us, you guys. We're getting you guys started up here for the Carolina Nationals. 2 rounds of pro racing going on, 3 days of amateur racing going down. If you want to get into BMX, try usabmx.com. Get online, and we'll see you on Flow Bikes.
Pro Series 2025 USA BMX. We are down here, trackside, pro practice, pro warm-up is going on. Riders are getting ready to race. The racing action is going to be intense. You can feel the energy in the air. You can feel the riders wanting to start the season out with a bang, with a win. Let's check out some practice.
Let's clear it out, boys. Yeah, you. Let's clear it out. Let's clear it out. Woo! All right, they're starting to warm it up, the big dogs. Mandatory second straightaway berm jump for the Futures class. Welcome to Rock Hill, South Carolina. The first day of action getting ready to kick off here. We got the warm-up going on right now. Got all kinds of great stuff going on. We're going to start running gates off the big 8-meter hill here in just a moment. Man, we got all kinds of good stuff going on this weekend with flow bikes. Connor Fields in the house. He's going to be doing some great interviews with everybody. But welcome to Rock Hill, South Carolina, from wherever you guys are at. Good to have you with us. One of the best facilities in the world right here in Rock Hill. So it's good to be here for another great weekend at the Carolina Nationals. Welcome in, everybody. We got the big dogs on deck right now, getting things going on. Woo! Pulled the plug down the second straightaway. Wind is definitely going to be a factor out here today, you guys. You can see it blowing around a little bit, so pay attention to the flags as the day unfolds and see the little micro adjustments that they'll have to be making through the first straightaway, second straightaway to get over that big berm jump into turn number 2 with the ABA Futures men and the Elite men as well. But once again, folks, welcome to Rock Hill, South Carolina, Carolina Nationals, day number 1.
Standing here on one of the most pivotal parts of this Rock Hill BMX Supercross track, the berm jump. We don't have many berm jumps on the circuit anymore. They are high risk, high reward. You see right here, there is nowhere to roll if you are coming up short without enough speed. You have to pretty much slam on your brakes, come to a complete stop, and if you don't jump this jump, your race is pretty much over. Now this is pretty normal for the men's pro class. They've been dealing with this for a while, but the place to watch this is going to be in the ABA Futures class. A lot of these riders have never raced on a berm jump before. So you can see them out here during warm-ups right now trying to figure it out. There's been some of the athletes who have been able to hit it smooth, perfect backsides. There's been some of them definitely have a little bit more practice to do. This is going to be a pivotal part of the track to watch today.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Champion for junior men. You're not practicing. You've got your camera out. Tell us about what you're up to.
Yeah, so I raced the 1720 expert class for the USA BMX Series. I decided not to do the ABA Futures for this race. I stayed amateur this year to win another title, so that's what I'm going to focus on. And doing photography at races sometimes is like a stress reliever to me. Some people may say it's kind of like, oh, why are you on your feet, you know, this and that. But to me, I can handle standing around, taking some photos, and doing some cool things that I enjoy doing, so it helps me a lot.
Who's your favorite rider to take photos of?
Kind of everybody. I don't really have a favorite rider. I just like to do it. So, yeah.
And you'll be racing UCI on Sunday, correct?
Correct. I'll be racing the junior men class on Sunday.
I'm going to put you on the spot here. I'm going to need you to call a winner. Men's pro, women's pro, vet pro. Who's your money on?
For this weekend, correct?
For this weekend.
Man, dude, you know, I saw a lot of the Olympic guys here, Joris Stade, Roman Mayhew, Simon Marquardt. It doesn't seem like they're all out at practice right now, so I think at the moment it's hard to tell who's going to win. I know Corbin Straw's got a past here. He can really get around this track, but I think if I had to say for the men pro, I would go Drew Polk. He'll pull it off somehow. He'll come out of the gate, even if he's not in front, he'll get there somehow, and he's not afraid. So for the woman pro, I think it's going to be a good battle between Delaney Vaughn, Carly Kane, and Alexis Colby. But I think if I had to choose between those three, I would go with Delaney Vaughn on that one. And then for the vet pro, Barry Nobles.
You heard it here first, calling Drew Polk for his first ever pro win right here at the season opener today, ahead of Olympic gold medalist Doris today, as well as Delaney Vaughn in the women's, and Barry Nobles for the vet pro. Thank you, Sean. Good luck this weekend.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Standing here with Jeff Upshaw. Jeff Upshaw, you are a contender for Veteran Pro this year, season opener. What are you thinking about right here? Are you thinking about the title today, or are you thinking about just today?
Just thinking about today. You know, I think just getting out here and getting back on the bike is really what it is. We'll take form from here.
And so you're training up in Boise, Idaho. It snows up there. How do you navigate the off season when it's snowing and it's cold?
Yeah, it's a little bit different. I think over the years you get a little bit more knowledgeable, right? So we invest into a few things. You know, we do some indoor sprints and a little bit more lifting. And but luckily this year in Boise we had an indoor track, so we've been able to ride a small indoor track for the last 6 weeks. So same but different.
So you are how old now?
37.
37 years old, and I believe we met when you were 13, 14. So, I mean, you have been in this BMX game for a very long time, and that has led you to Driven Cycling Academy. What does it mean to you to take this knowledge that you have, that you've gained over 25 years, 30 years, and pass it on to the next generation?
It's huge. It's monumental. You know, I think one of my passions, and I think the purpose in life is to kind of pass what knowledge I do have. And so I'm very blessed to still be out here competing and learning the way of the game, and just pass it on to those that are looking to do the same.
All right, I'm going to put you on the spot. Who's winning today for men and women?
Oh, man, we got some heavy hitters out there. But, you know, with the track and seeing what the results have been over the last couple races here, I think in women, I think we're going to see, you know, Saya Molly. I think we're going to get a Carly Crane in the mix in that one, too.
You're waffling. We got to call a winner.
Yeah, I know I am. I'm trying to point towards the pointy end of the stick. So, I don't know. I think we'll probably see a Molly on top here.
And in the men?
I think in the men, man, there's a big field, dude. I'd have to go with some of the players that have done it so well, and I think Joris is one of those.
It's hard to bet against Joris. Let's send it over to Eric, who's going to talk about the new schedule that we have here for today and the rest of the USA BMX season.
All right, looks like we could see the schedule going on up there. All you folks back at home on Flow Bikes, as we've got. Check. We are back on. There we are. We're back live. A little difficulty trying to get connected from this far away from the finish line here, but you guys can see on screen there, for all you folks viewing at home, the pro format. We got some stuff changing. We've got a revised race day schedule. We got the Friday race schedule up there, so you guys can kind of see what's going on. From 3 to 4, we'll be having that pro autograph session. We'll get started with the amateur motos here pretty soon. Then we'll get into that pro warm-up and the first pro round of pro racing with the amateur 8s and quarters, going in between that into round 2 with the amateur semis, pro round 3 with the mixed open and open mains starting up at 8:15 to 8:45. We'll get pro semis, girl cruiser, and cruiser mains going as well. 8:45 we'll get the pro main, novice, intermediate, and expert mains will get started, and then at 9:15 we should be getting on with that pro podium. So once again, folks at home, all you guys tuning in, welcome to Rock Hill, South Carolina, and we are getting ready for day number 1, Carolina Nationals. The Pro Series starts now. The first 2 rounds will be going the next couple of days, so great things going on all weekend long right here. All right, so a few of the little format changes. No B main this year going on, so no quarterfinals. So riders will be going the maximum of 5 laps, accumulating all the points across the 3 rounds before moving into the semis and main events. A few of the key elements of this with these changes are the points and the payout will return to semi-finishes, and the pro purse will continue to build past 20 riders, even though quarters and 8s will not build. So there's some great changes going on this year with the Pro Series and with the ABA Futures with the women and men. So we're looking forward to some great racing going on. It's Rock Hill, South Carolina. bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
It's a long track. They didn't make it by the end of the anthem. Albies factory team winner on Sunday in West Monroe, followed by Power FX bike shop team winner.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Back around Barry when she came down the last straightaway. She gave me that eye and everything. All right, they're going to turn around. Uh-oh, one little crash down there. We'll get it picked up. Stevie, Bradley, Charlie, Jagger, Callahan, ready to go. Moves like Jagger out there, man. All right, the second moto going on. The 4-year-old bounce bikes now. Stevie, Bradley, Charlie, Jagger, Callahan going to ramp it up a little bit into that Stasic Pro Max turn on the way back through. Last straightaway, kicking it into high gear, running fast like they grabbed a sucker right out of the 7-Eleven and they hit the road. Jack coming back down the line last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Uh-oh, Charlie Pettit. Rock Hill Local coming back through with the 287 by Sanders. Sanders will pick up the toes coming back to the line. Looks like Stevie Gegner coming back in. Oh, wild, wicked racing colors back to the line with the 414. Bradley, another Rock Hill local, coming out as for the 4-year-olds. 3-year-olds out there, Penelope, Rise, Camden, Knox, Asher. Got it locked in. The 442 bike out front. Heisler out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Yeah, maybe a Cleves local. Bring this one back through. Going to get it rolling back to the line. 593 bike. Leopard on the 2 spot. Little Tikes, running bikes, 508. This is the absolute start of USA BMX for all you folks tuned in at home. This is where it goes. Another one coming our way. Back at us, moto number 2. Lindauer, DeBauer, Benson, Nobles, Griffey. Wild Willow trying to ramp things up. Here we go. Still got that top spot locked in. Ridge Griffey. Out of Fort Mill, Rock Hill local, getting it done on the home turf, the Backyard National. Here comes Nobles, though, down the last straightaway. She's getting serious with this one as she strides it on back down to the line. She'll get it done. 988. Lindauer pick it up. Izzy DeBauer going to grab that spot. Cambrick, Benson coming in. This is what it's all about right here. We'll get them hooked up. After they're done racing, they're going to go straight over to Kona Ice, get it all hooked up. I think they even got Dippin' Dots this weekend too, man. That's Wally's favorite. Well, Stevie, Bradley, Charlie, Jagger, Callahan back at it again. Second go around, the second rack of the 4-year-olds. Looking on the last straightaway, it's like, where are you guys at? Make some noise for us. Come back through Charlie Pettit, another Rock Hill local. Getting it done on the home turf, the Backyard National, side by side as they come down the last straightaway. Venable going to get it going on, picking it up, picks the feet up. There's the 287 right at the line. Jagger coming in. Second go around for the 3-year-olds. Penelope, Rise, Camden, Knox, Asher. Coming back through. This is what it's all about. The littlest Tikes, the littlest bikes. Got a 2-year-old out there right now. Make some noise. Where you guys at? 442. Rise, Heisler. Heisler getting it done out of Cincinnati. Coming back to the line, looking for that 508. Asher Merritt. Merritt, 2 years young, running the 2 spot as we come back through the 593. Leopard going to come back around. 2-year-old getting the game on. Back at it. Third go around, and it's all about the ice. This is the ice cream round right now. Willow, Ridge, Cambrick, Isabel, Austin coming back. Oh, Wild Willow, Noble's on the top spot this time. Whoa, got the pass. Ridge going to get it at the stripe as they come back through. Oh, some good racing going on right there as they come back around. Everybody's going to Kona Ice. They're going to have a little Kona Ice party going on. Mom and Dad are stuck. Willow was getting ready to go for another. I see you, Willow. Get it finished up. Let's third go around the second rack. Stevie, Bradley, Charlie, Jagger, Callahan. Coming back at us now. Going to get them going on the top spots. Looking for this one. Going to be the 518 bike, Charlie Pettit. The Rock Hill local getting it done on the home turf. Got a little backside wind going down the last straightaway. Coming back through at the 409 bike. Stevie will pick it up for the 2. How about the 136 bike? Callahan coming. Everybody's coming back for another lap. Running wild out there. Last rack, the little Tikes, the running bikes, the 3-year-olds, 2-year-old out there. North Carolina, Ohio, South Carolina, Virginia, South Carolina representing. We'll bring it back through one more time as we come down the last straightaway. Looking for those top spots, the 442 Rise. Cincinnati, Ohio, coming back through, representing back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 593 bike. Camden will pick up that 2. Checking it out. He was talking about Kona Ice. There's that 2-year-old, the 508, Asher Ray, out of Spartanburg. Yeah, Spartanburg local. Yeah, 131 bike. Knox Watson finishes it up right there. All right, they're starting to stage up those amateur motos right now, starting with that mixed open. Starting to stage it up, starting with Moto 27 as the pros are on a time schedule. They'll be going later on this afternoon. But we are getting ready to go racing right about now.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Up low, Wally. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Let's see what we got going on. Total points racing going on. 27 is the motor we're starting on, with the pro classes being on a time schedule today. They'll start later this afternoon for all you folks tuned in. Here we go, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, 3-bike. Sightseeing getting it done on that top spot. Pack BMX Colors coming out of South Park, Pennsylvania, coming down the 3 straight, looking for that 2 spot. Super Duper Z trying to hang on to that 2. Got to be Mo Power back on that 3 spot. In and out of the last turn they go, coming back down to us. I don't know if we dropped a couple off downtown. Anyways, back to the line we're going to go. Super Duper Z picks up the 2. Mo Power will get that 3 as we come on back through that last straightaway on a moto number 27. 28, your moto on deck. Schroeder, Perry, Shepard, Nyman, Lowe, Holmes taking 2 straight to a main event. 7-8 mixed open on track as we head down the 2 straightaway. Factory send it, LSG sends it down the 2 straightaway, driving it in and out of that second turn. Got to be Rocket Ryland. Ryland, we're bringing this one in and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straight. The long 3 straight they go. Riley Lowe. Lowe, he's picking up on that 2. Team Heckler out of Pennsylvania, driving it down the line into that Stasic Pro Max. Last turn on the way back through, looking for that top spot. Rocket Ryland, Schroeder. Schroeder gets the ace right there out of Tucson, Arizona. Coming back to the line. Yeah, Tucson, you know we're in the house this weekend. And get it done out of Moto 28, 29. Moto now. Ryan Snover, Downs, Gonzalez, Stanky Wicks in Southwell. Gigi the Giant in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got it locking and rolling, rocking and rolling with this one. Looking for that 2 spot. Joy Gonzalez, Impact Rider, out of Bullhead City, Arizona. Going to try to ramp it up into that last turn. Boy, Southwell last weekend out there in Louisiana, she was untouchable all weekend long. And she'll start this one off. Back to the line. We'll go Southwell. Gonzalez take the top spots and come back through Moto 29. 30's your Moto now. Bowman, Sapyik, Lopez, Farrell, Hoop, Elton. And McNally in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Wicked Racing Colors on that top spot. Ohio in the house coming down the 3 straightaway. Give my buddy Chad Claridge a little shout out. He's probably tuned in on the webcast today. We ramp it up into that last turn. Gate 9 trying to come on in the mix right there as we come back through. Firefly trying to get it done. Getting a little loose. Care Bear Boxman. Boxman coming back to the line of the Gold Cup 2 plate. Gets it locked and loaded as we come back through. Moto 30, 31's your moto now. Urbanel Wicks coming through with Smith, Ross Schneider, Stanton, Salemi, and Reyna coming down the line, driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Factory full tilt, Colors on that top spot. Mighty Mia, Reyna running the show down the 3 straightaway. Killa Illa, Isabella Smith, rocking and locking on the 2 spot right now. She'll drive it into that last turn. World champion, won it here last year, right here at Rock Hill, South Carolina. As we come back down the last straightaway, got to be Reyna on the top spot. No plate, Reyna coming back to the line. We'll get it done with Smith on the 2. No number plate, Reyna. Come on, factory full tilt. I mean, you guys sell plates over there. Let's get one. 5's Canowicks. How about Beatty? How about Mangu? Cattell, Fullwood, and Barnes out of the last straight. Looking for a top spot. 09. The fast cap, Beatty. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the Impact Rider, NAC 12. So Boogie Barnes will pick up that 2 out of Moto 32, 33 Shimoto. Emerson, King, Gay, McCarty, Kopetsky, and Fullwood in and out of the second turn down the third straight. Factory sent at LSG on that top spot. Kopetsky drives it down through that third straightaway, trying to get this one wrapped up with the 11-12 mixed open. 2 riders moving on to that main event. We come back at us out of Moto 33, out of the Pro Max Stasic turn, back to the line. National Age Group number 5. Kopetsky runs the show back through, looking for the 82 of Fullwood. Picks up the 2 right there out of Moto 33. Wiley, Lee, Moore, Waddell, Ryan, Saxon. Downriders are getting back up. Let's give them some love on the way back through. 09. The fast cap beady back to the stripe. We're going to go with the impact rider. Oh, looks like they got a little loose going over the big one going into turn number 1. Everybody makes the scramble right there and gets back up. Let's go Wiley, Lee, Moores. How about Moore, Waddell, Ryan, Saxton, downtown Logan Lee. World number 3 looking for that top spot. Out of Alberta, Canada, coming down the 2 straightaway. Ruby Moore is getting things going on that 2 spot out of the UK, out of Great Britain. She'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. She'll take it upstairs. Yeah, she's been doing a lot of work lately. Let's see if it pays off through the weekend as she comes in from across the pond. She'll come on back down the last straightaway. Lee getting it done. It's all international in this one as they come back down the last straightaway. Out of Moto number 34. I'm going to go. Ruby Morris will pick up that 2 as they come back to the stripe. Out of Moto 34, 35 Shimono now. Mercer, McCarty, Smith, Cole, Tilley, and Pena. Back through the last straightaway. We're going to go Mariana Pena, world champion, back to the line. She'll go Katie Buck Cole, picks up the 2. Out of Moto 35, 36. Yeah, Flow Bikes is the new home for the USA BMX Pro Series. Rounds 1 and 2 this weekend right here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Make sure you're downloading it to your mobile or your TV device. Coming back through Todd Thompson, Cyrus, Rolace are back to the stripe. We'll take in total points on 116. We'll get the 2 spot of Wolf. It was Thompson out front, Cyrus for your 3. As they come back out of Moto 36, 37's a Moto. Yeah, subscribe at flowbikes.com to watch every single event this year for the USA BMX Pro Series. Norberg, Stoma, McCloy, and Wyatt out of the last straight. Let's bring this one back through. Stoma getting it done on the top spot. Going to get the ace in this total point race. Back to the line. Gold Cup 2, 51-30. McCloy to get the 3. Norberg going to get the 4. Looks like Osita. Wyatt. Hanson, Edwards, Bramer, Bradley, Davis, Palmer, Lomascolo. In and out of the second turn, third straight with a little Mohakian looking for that top spot right now, trying to make it happen. The missile, Davis, trying to charge this one in and out of that last straightaway, coming back through. See ya! Got to be Bramer on the top spot. He's got the ace locked in, coming back down that last straightaway. He'll get it done. For the NAG 7 bike, will pick up the 2. Whoa, NAG 17 looks like the 3. And the NAG 16 will get the 4. Out of Moto 38, 39, Moto now. Moberly, Cunningham, Ailman, Johnson, Downs, Merrill. 39 is the Moto 7-8 Open on the course. Coming back through, looking for a top spot. Cunningham will get it done with your Gold Cup champion. The Mohawk and Ailman will pick up your 2 as they come back through Moto 39. 40's your Moto. Hahn, Toro, Furcatch, Johnson, Salva, Sullivan. Down the line we go. Bring this one into that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Sullivan, world number 7 plate. Picked it up last year right here in Rock Hill as we come back through, trying to transfer onto that main event as we come down the line. Last straightaway, Daylight Cycles picking up CNAG 4, or that was Jasper Hahn. Spitzer Sullivan take the transfers out of Moto 40, 41. Gutierrez, Parent, Doble, Nielsen, Salazar, Tracek. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Impact Rider on the top spot, knows what's up. It's a race day as we come down the 3 straightaway. Into the last turn, Ripper River. Tracek gets this one going out of the last straight, coming back through, looking for the L bike. And Nielsen trying to hang on the 2 spot, keeping it international out of Ontario, Canada. Comes back for the 2 out of Moto 41. 42's your Moto. Biaggi, Lander, Biaggi, Williams, Schroeder. Boxman down the third straight. Got a shark out in open water. Got to be Biaggi. Coming down through that 3 straightaway, bringing him into that last turn, making it happen, looking for that 2 spot. J&R colors, the jackpot Williams coming back to the line, but it's all Mason Biaggi. Gets it done to the wire. Woo, right there at the stripe. Looks like it was the NAG 16 bike picking it up for the 2. out of Moto 42. 43 is the Moto now. Pro to Leonetti, Southwell, Carlson. Working it out with Campbell and Williams. Two-step depth, trying to crank things up on the way back home. Last straightaway, Power Effects Speedco. Yeah, the sheriff and the whole posse back in town again. Ready to get the weekend going. Back to the line, Nag 11 by Leonetti and Prota. Going to get it done 1-2 out of Moto 43. 44 is your Moto heading in that second turn. Young, Archibald, Gasway, Pomels, Hudzik, Noyola. Sokrin coming down the third straight. Factory Synod LSG on the top spot. My man, Gnarly Charlie Noyola, getting this one done. We'll give Dynamite Daisy a little shout out. We know she's tuned in at home back in Colorado. Back to the line. We'll get it done on the 21 bike. Sorokin going to get the 2 spot with Noyola out of Moto 44. Moving on to a semi-main event. 19 riders in the group today. Some good stuff going down. J-Dog, Baresa, Gonzalez, Akuri, Moratelli, and Johnson. Speedy Gonzalez back on the top spot. Man, this kid's been pretty much untouchable all season long so far. As we come back to the line with Carmago, Arcuri going to get the 2. Power Effects Speedco colors. Back at it out of Moto 45. 46 is your Moto. Looking for a pair. Collingwood, Brian McCullough, Perzia, Bowers, and Novak. Who's got the charge out front? Factory Synod LSG coming in and out of that second turn. Spot him, got him. Got to be Brian in and out to turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Albie Synod, Box Factory looking for that 2 spot. Trying to make it happen all the way back around. That'll be GQ, Novak. Novak hanging on that 2 spot. He's got company coming with him down the last straightaway. Let's see what goes on. Back to the stripe. Still got Novak making it happen. The double nickel. The national number 55 bike gets it wrapped up on the 4 out of Moto 46. Gossenberg, Garcia, Walker, Quick, Baresa, Dittman, 13-14, open on course. Down the 3 straight they go. Factory Babs on the top spot. Garcia coming out of the last turn. Back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a National Age Group number 19 bike. Gossenberg and Garcia, top 2 out of Moto 47. Whoa! Lost one down the 2 straightaway. Getting a little loose right there. Well, Morris, how about we lost Purchase right there? Daylight Cycles. Now Walker, Newsom, Lucier, and Eversol coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. A room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. 48's a Moto. Back to the line. 10 bike will go. The head horner, Morris. Morris will come back through. Back to the line we're going to go. Looking for that 2 spot. I think that was the J bike of Lucier. Down rider back up. Give him a little love. Give him a little love on the way back through. Let's hook it up. 49's your Moto on deck. Ready to go. Kopetsky, Iderola Jr. Forster, Wink, Taylor, Christian. If you guys are putting a letter on your plate, make sure you get that letter stuck real nice so it's not flopping around as you're coming down that last straightaway. That way we can get you scored correctly. As we drive this one in and out of the second turn, looking for a top spot. Let's see what's going on. Super B, got to be Christian, in and out of turn number 2. Keeping it nice and smooth down that 3rd straightaway. Synod LSG looking for that 2 spot. Trying to make it happen. Forrester, BMX Benny trying to crank things up into the last turn. Still got that top spot locked in with the Nag 1. Super B back to the line. We'll go with your Nag 6 bike. Kopetsky will pick up the 2 out of Moto 49. 50 is the Moto down the 2 straightaway. 15-16 open to a semi-main event in and out of turn number 2. Power Effects Pico, Oliveira working the top spot. Hamilton, Villa, Hebner, Dixon, Forster cranking this one up into that last turn. Lead rider checking out. Adios Amigos coming back at us. Tiago gets it wrapped up to the line. Looks like Hebner. Hebner will pick up the 2 back to the stripe out of Moto 50. 51's a Moto. Morales, Schofner, Murphy, McCullough, 5's in and out of the second turn. Factory Babs on the top spot running the show. Yeah, Cato and the crew in-house this weekend. Morales looking for that top spot. Got company driving into the last straightaway. The Hornet, Hudson Murphy. Murphy had a pretty good run last weekend out there in Louisiana at the Cajun Nationals. Gets it done, driving this one back through out of Moto 51. 52's your Moto. Cameron, Aquilo, Bradley, Rowe, Brunner down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Ozman Rowe on that top spot. Cleves local out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Bring this one back around. Give Kavanaugh a little shout out. He might be tuned in today as he come on back down the last straightaway looking for a 3 bike. How about Damian Cameron? We'll pick up the 2 out of Moto 52. Another one coming our way into that second turn. Pigo, Yance, Lips, Mohammed. Ready. Ramp seeks up into that last turn. It's all Pigo on the top spot. The goose is loose. Got to be Yance on that 2. Mad Cycles, Rock Hill local. Lost one in the last straightaway. Get him checked out. 12 bike. How about Reddy? Reddy will get the 3 back to the line. Looks like that's the way it goes. Gold Coast Daylight. Lips is back up. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Looks like he just slid out. Heading in a little hot in that last turn. Got a little loose on the way back home. 17:20 open coming my way. Back to the stripe. Looking for a top spot. Nag 16. One bike will stretch it out on the side over there. McDonald and Cash and Binge getting it 1-2 for Peak 10 training. Automoto 54. 55's your moto on deck. Gunner, Ybarra, Golden, Wilkie, Herrera, Toth, and Pullitz. Got to be my man Enrique taking this one downtown. Got a pretty good drive on the inside, though, going into turn number 1. Going to be Wilkie. Wilkie looking for a top spot. Gets a good run out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Hanging on tight right now. Enrique looking for the 2. As we come in and out of the second turn, down that 3 straightaway still. Your 8 bike on point. Wilkie getting it done out front, running it out of Greenville, South Carolina. Coming down that last straightaway, it's all BMX Shark. Herrera picks it up for the 2. Little look back. Don't be looking back, Enrique. You know better, man. He's like, I'm trying to take it easy. My knee's still sore from the Cajuns last weekend, bro. Always a good battle royale with the little ladies on the big wheels right now. Greer, Burkholder, Nees, and Hardy. Fighting a little wind down the first straightaway. They'll get a little tailwind going down that 2 straight. They'll ramp it up a little bit harder. Boo the Beast on that top spot, running the show with a little Miss Attitude. Hardy on that 2. She comes down that second straightaway. The Party Muffin, Burkholder, Boo the Beast. Rolling back through, in and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Boo the Beast Greer on the top spot. J&R colors. Man, she's been putting a lot of work in lately. It looks like it's really starting to pay off on the way back on. She might even air it out for us a little bit on the way back through. A little Miss Attitude. Hardy, Sprocket Rocks out of Powder Springs, Georgia, coming on back down that last straightaway. What do you got, Boo? Back to the line. So I'm going to charge hard all the way through. B-Bike, Burkholder looking for the 2. Hardy for the 3. Party Muffin, Nice for the 4. Mad Cycles heading into that second turn right now. Stiley, Kylie, Maben on the top spot. Rock Hill local trying to get this one going on. Maben, Davis, McLeod. Olzeski trying to crank things up into the last straightaway. Let's see what happens on the way back around. Got room for 2 to go. 57's a moto. Going to be a D-bike. Stiley, Kylie, Maben on the top spot. Should keep things wrapped up right there. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 1 bike. Hegberg will pick up the 2. As they drive it through Moto 57. 58 your moto down the 2 straightaway. Windows Rush, Dowdy, Sessa, another one. Been doing a lot of work lately, and she likes to air it out. Uh-oh, she might have left the door open wide right there. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got company coming with her. Dowdy, Rush, Windows, Sessa cranking things back up. Going to crank it up with Profile on the way back home. And now we go. Last straightaway. She's got this one locked in now, coming back down the line. The Nightmare, Dowdy. Dowdy picks it up for the 2. 001 in your e-bike. 1-2. Out of Moto 58. 59's a moto now. Reed, Alvarez, Beatty, Gray, Jason, Cattell, Tollefson, little JT trying to get up on that top spot. Looking for it. Got to be the fast cap. Beatty coming down the 3 straightaway. The Baby Mangler, Alvarez. Alvarez trying to put a dive bomber. There goes little JT down low. Shows her a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal, though. On the way back home, Tollefson hangs on for that 2 spot. Back down the line, last straightaway. Alvarez will get the 3. Back to the line. Jason for the 4. NAC 9 Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3. That's the way it'll run right there on a Moto 59. 60 is your moto. Kelly, George, Tilly, Green, Navarro. Chase on the case. Burrian ramping it up right now. Rift Tangent, Factory Colors, owns the show. Coming back through that last straightaway. National number 30 plate will get it done all the way back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. National Age Group number 6 bike. Tongue out Tilly picks up the 2. Out of Moto 60. 61's your moto down the 2 straightaway. Wiley, Poomans, Pringle, Wiggins, Newton. Charging hard into turn number 2, looking for that top spot. Let's see who's got it going on. Zilla Monster, Newton out front, running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Trying to lock it up, looking for that 2 spot. I see Daylight Colors picking it up on the 2, trying to find a way to that main event. Out of Moto 61, in and out we go. Around the last straightaway, coming back through, looking for the 4. Poomans will get it done with Newton. 1-2, back out of Moto 61. 62's your moto now. Pierce, Peck, Davis, Day, Sweet, Crassel, Hinton. Working it out. Got to be Searfoss on the top spot. Another one. Been doing a lot of work lately, stepping her game up. Looking solid into this first go-around into the last turn. She'll take it on driving it back home. Looked like Tiger Lily Hinton to pick up that 2 spot back to the stripe. Number the 11, Gold Cup 1. Davis will get a 3. Pierce will get a 4. Looks like a downrider back up out there. I'll give her some love on the way back through. Let's hook her up on the way home. We'll clean up downtown and make sure everybody's all good. All right, let's take it down into turn number 1. 1720 Lady Cruiser is going to go Moto 63. Sweet Foster, happy birthday, Little Savage. Going to be Barrett on the top spot. She'll crank it up and drive this one in and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. We know Mom's tuned in at home, but it's her birthday today. 18 years old now. The rent's due on the 1st. Don't forget that when you get back home to California. Mom's going to ask for that rent money as we come back down the line. Little Savage Barrett to get it done on that top spot out of Redding, California. Back to the stripe. We're going to go the Predator. Pippa Sweet for the 2, and the Dust Bunny will grab the 3. Out of Moto 63. The captain's Moto 64. Francis Schwarzenrubber. Brink, Flynn, Edwards coming down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Mia Flynn picking it up on the 2 spot. Driving hard down that 3 straight. 64 is the Moto 21 to 30 Lady Cruisers. In and out of the last turn we go. Driving this one back home. Who's got that top spot locked in all the way back down the line? Going to be a 266. Brink will get it done. Looks like Flynn. Flynn will pick up the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go Edwards for your 3. 13 bike. Francis will get a 4. Whitney will get the 5. Out of Moto 64. 65 is your Moto winning out of the second turn. Swintes, Elton, Irwin, Quick, Warner. Rock and rolling right now. Got to be quick on the top spot. Ice. Katie coming down the 3 straightaway. She's going to get this one locked into that last turn. Total points racing going on with the ladies right now. Swintes on that 2. Chippendale's Bike Shop coming back down the line. The F-bomb Warner. Warner picks it up for the 3. How about Hot Sauce can get that 4. Sherry Bomb going to come back for the 5. Sherry Bomb's always smiling. She's always having a good time out there. She'll cruise it back through, stretch it out at the stripe. Out of Moto 65. 41-45 Lady Cruisers now. Brady, Kugler, Carone. Double trouble with the Carone sisters in the house this weekend. Uh-oh! Lost the lead rider right there as we go back around. Sparky getting it done. She's on the top spot now. Down the 3rd straightaway. Morgan Brady. Brady goes down. We'll get her checked out, making sure it's all good. Coming back through, double trouble. Carone's coming back down the line last straightaway. Get it wrapped up out front. It's all Sparky back to the line. Looks like it's got to be Cassandra. Picks it up for the 2. The 3 go Courtney. She'll bring it back around. So I get Morgan Brady checked out on that 3 straightaway. Make sure she's all right. Just got a little loose. Going down the line. We'll get her checked out. Making sure it's all good. 67's a Moto. Lindman, Nice. Badoniak out of the last straightaway. The Czech chick on the top spot in the zone as she comes on back through. Out of Indian Trail, North Carolina, coming back at us. S Squared, Ohio, Factory Wicked, Racing Colors, back to the line. Nice. Lindman will round it out. Top 3 as they come on back through. Out of Moto 67. Make sure you get on over there, Vendors Row this weekend. USA Racewear, they got those event T-shirts. The event T-shirt, pretty cool this weekend. Make sure you get on over there, get it, check it out, and then find those pros that are on the shirt. Looks like it was Cam Wood, Cam Larson, and Drew Polk on the shirt this weekend. So get on over there, see my man Dylan Reeder over at USA Racewear. Get those event T-shirts before they're gone. Get on out there to Vendors Row. All kinds of good stuff in the house. J&R, full tilt, on 2 wheels. They've got all kinds of goodies for you. All kinds of good stuff for sale. So make sure you get on out. Check out Vendors Row. I think Acre Brand Farms is out there. They got some merch for sale as well. So get out there. Go see all all that we have out there in Vendors Row. Bits, Sharon Lee White working it out. 51-55 Lady Cruisers now. We'll bring this one back around, in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. One bike, Skinny Digit out front, getting it done. Mama Bear White, no sponsor, out of Cape Coral, Florida. Yeah, to Nick Jones land out there. Local getting it done out of Cape Coral. Well, Itsy Bitsy picks it up for that 2 spot. Canadian National Age Group number 1. She comes on back down the last straightaway. She'll bring it back home on the 2, back to the line. Look like Lee going to get the 3. Sharon for the 4. Out of Moto 68, 69 Shimoto. Headed downtown. Little dudes, big wheels. Hunt, Taylor, Millard, Imperial, Mulhouse, Hillbush. Mitsis, Burlington BMX Colors trying to get up on the top spot. Gold Coast Daylight running the show down the 2 straightaway. Hunt coming out of New Jersey. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Trying to crank it up. Looks like PKS Bicycle sitting on that 2. Airwolf Eli Taylor out of St. Cloud, Florida. Running back home. Still Gold Coast Daylight on the top spot. Hunt gets the Hunt finished up on the way back home. Hunting for the finish line now. Coming back to the line. We're going to go Taylor. Taylor pick up the 2. Out of Moto 69, 70's your Moto. Van Gelder, Nahey, Costa, Jennings, Gerges, Reeves, and more. Got to be Danger Deacon Reeves. Reeves on that top spot. Iowa boy hit it out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. S-squared colors looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Van Gelder. 70 bike running the show, though, down that 3rd straight. Bringing them into that last turn. Got room for 2 to go. 70 is the Moto as we head for home. Last straightaway, Danger Deacon Reeves. Reeves on the top spot. Coming back down the line. Going to get it done with the Nag 5. Van Gelder will pick up your 2 out of Moto 70. Olszewski, Train, Reynolds, Holbert, Carrillo, and Grody coming down the 3 straight, looking for a pair, moving on to a main event. Let's see what goes on out of Moto 71. 71 is the Moto out of the last turn. Still got it. Power Effects, Speedco, Hollywood, Reynolds on the top spot. Gets it done with the 1 bike. Olszewski will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 71. 72 is your Moto. Colt K. Sullivan, Mensis, Waldrop, Marzian. Down the 2-3 straight. Let's see what goes on with this one. Albie sitting at box colors coming on. Spencer Sullivan. Sullivan on the top spot. Running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got a Gold Cup plate. Colt K trying to make it happen. Factory Bombshell colors. Got company coming with Mismatch. Marzian out of the last turn. Still got the top spot locked in with the Albie sitting at box. Sullivan get it done. Back to the line. It'll go Sullivan. Colt K 1-2. Out of Moto 72. 73 Shimoto into the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Foshi, Clements, Lanier, Foley, Bissig, Taylor. $15 bike of Taylor. Taylor goes with Mr. Gold. Foley pick up the 2 out of Moto 73. Nitro Nico Moulton out front running the show. He is way out front. Chickadee checking out on everybody right now with the C-Bike. Wild West, Hicks, BMX Sharks hangs on for the 2 back to the line. Moulton, Hicks, 1-2 out of Moto 74, 75. Moto Emery, Schumann, Phillips, Carlson, Rome are putting it together right now down through that 2nd straightaway. Who's got the charge out front? Emery picking it up on that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight they go. Still looking for that top spot out front. Pac-Man Phillips. Phillips identify BMX colors, trying to run the show as he comes on down the 3rd straightaway. Or is that Carlson? Carlson trying to make it happen on the way back through. Last turn. Action coming back at us, looking for the 32. Chaos Carlson. Chaos Squad back to got the full custom plate going on too. Elijah Emery. Emery picking up on that 2 spot out of Springfield, Oregon. Gets it done out of Moto 75. Moving on to a semi-main event. 10-year-old cruisers looking for 2 to a main. Hardy, Grillo, Heller, Kirby, Doble, Kromowski looking for Robles. In and out of the last straightaway. The Shark on the top spot, 110%. Ramps it up, juiced up, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. The Diesel, Hardy, Sprocket Rockles will pick it up for the 2. Back to me. Out of Moto 76, 77's a Moto now. Smith, Ramos, Grody, Hudzik, Cattell, Novotny, and Fort Knox, Reeves running the top spots. Power Effects Speedco coming down that 3rd straight. Looks like we might have lost a couple downtown. Those riders getting back up. We'll get them checked out on the last straightaway. Still Fort Knox. Reeves locking this one down for the Sheriff and the Posse coming back to the stripe. We're going to go the Hustler, Novotny, and pick up the 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 77. 78 your moto down the 2 straightaway. 8 riders in the 11-year-old cruiser class. A total points day going on with them. Consistency is the key. Klopchik coming back through. Wiggins, Burkholder, Peterson, Belcher, Maselli, Idaraga, and Owens. Coming back through. Lorenzo Idaraga on the top spot. Running the show back down the last straightaway. Gets it wrapped up right here. Looks like Belcher. Belcher for the 2. The Ninja will get the 3. Automoto 78, 79 Simone heading into turn number 2. 12-year-old cruisers. Weisstoffer, Gray Duncan, Irwin, Kazi, and Gabali. Down the 3 straightaway. Factory Answer looking for a top spot. Action Jackson, Stoffer getting it done. Minnesota boy brings this one in and out of that last straightaway. Get a little tailwind going on. Coming back to the line with the F bike. Supersonic, Irwin trying to hang on for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe, and he will. Automoto 79, 80's your moto now. Hagberg, Gorbatuk, Harp, Schneider, Day, Young, and more in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Albie, Syndic Colors on that top spot. The Hummingbird, Harp bringing this one back down the 3 straightaway. The Young Gun, Cody Young. Good to see Cody Young back in the game, coming off the injury, back in the house, ready to battle it out for the rest of the year. Getting it wrapped up right there. Young will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 80. 81's your moto heading to that second turn. Meadle, Hubbard, Warner, McLeod, Donnelly, Abbott, Dahlhauser coming back through in and out of the last straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Got to be the heater, Donnelly. Donnelly picks it up on that 2 spot, coming back down the line. Last straightaway, getting it wrapped up on that World 5 bike. Got to be the kid, Marshall Warner, will pick up the 2. Looks like Downrider back up. You give him some love on the way back around. Get him hooked up. Well, looks like your Downrider back up over there. Yeah, give him some love on the way back through. Let's hook it up. Let him feel that BMX family out there. Liberty BMX Colors out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Hurry up, Hubbard, to bring it back through. We get it done. World number 6 plate. Picked it up here last year, Rock Hill, the World Championships. You changed up the colors on me, Warner. I didn't even know who you guys were for a second. Thanks for the heads up. That's all right, though. Good to see you. Relander, Ming, Andrade, Barons, Hill, Dittman, Forrester. Down the line they go. Bring this one. The little machine, Andrade. World champion on the top spot. J&R Colors. Yeah, Nick Jones and the gang coming back through. Getting wrapped up. Andrade coming back down the last straightaway. Coming back down, 2. It's going to go Forrester. Forrester picking it up for the 2. Out of Moto 82, 83. Shimoto coming down the 2 straightaway. Looking for a pair. Schumann, Markham, Martin, Horn, Sims in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Is that the Penguin out front? Local rider in the zone. Charlotte, North Carolina. He'll get it wrapped up. Coming into that last straightaway. 14-year-old cruisers. He knows how to get around this joint. Coming back down the line. Last straight we're going to go. Markham on the top spot. Back to the stripe with a Gold Cup 2. How about Martin will pick up a 2 out of Moto 83. 84 Shimoto. Beyer, Palmer, Gabali, and Lindman coming down that 3 straight. Trying to charge hard down the line. Little side wind going on down through the straightaways today as they come back through. Nice little pass going into that last turn. Oh, slams the door shut. Gold Cup coming back to us. The Gold Cup champ of Palmer. Palmer get it done right there for Crip Factory Plate as he comes back out of Moto 84. And 85 Shimoto, Weaver, Cole, Owens, Knowles, Dirks. Down the 3rd straightaway. J&R Colors. Got to be Tornado Taylor Cole on that top spot. Cole running some new colors this year with the J&R squad as he comes on down the last straightaway looking for the Wildcat Owens. Owens trying to hang on for the 2. Looks like he'll do it. At the line, out of Moto 85, 86 your moto. Retos, John, Blair, Bergeron, and Rickard coming down that 3 straight looking for a top spot. Hoodie B going to go Retos out front. Coming out of the last turn, out of the Pro Max Stasic turn, all the way back through that last straightaway. Matt Cycles, the mustache John. John will pick it up for the 2. That's the way we'll lock it down. Out of Moto 86. 87 Shimoto coming down the 2nd straight. Dixon, Vicario, Badonic, Toth, Munsell in and out of turn number 2. Big bro Vicario sitting on that 2 spot. BMX Sharks trying to hang on to that one as he go down the line. Brings him into that last turn looking for that top spot. Going to be Badonic in the zone. Wire to wire. He'll bring it back through. The Nag 9 bike. Picks it up for the 2. Going to go Vicario. Vicario on that 2. Out of Moto 87. Another one coming our way. Connor, Ming, Rumberg, Foster, McGinney, Moscato, Lips. Big charge into the Senate. First turn down the second straightaway. Trying to gain some ground on that 2 spot right now. Trying to make it happen as we go into that second turn. Lips comes up on that 2. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with your 8 bike. In it done. Vega racing. Trying to change things up. Trying to come from the backside. And that last turn they go back through the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up. Moscato on the top spot. Back to the line. Buster pick up that 3. Out of moto 88, 89 is a moto now. Monty, Bramer, Baker, Meyer, White, Lenners. Well, Lenners, you better step it up. The rent's getting more expensive if you don't get the win this weekend, Dad said. Monty, Bramer, Baker, Meyer working it out with Lenners all the way out of that last turn. Got the top spot locked in. Got to be Bramer. Bramer bringing this one back around. Yeah, Jam and Jimmy, you're just all factory dadding it this weekend as he's coming back through. Montney going to get that 2 spot. Moving on to a semi-main event out of moto 89. 90's your moto now. Cranky Davis, Herrera, Malinowski, and Toth in and out of the second turn, third straight. Looking for the top spots right now. The rig got to be Davis. Premier colors. Yeah, Mama Schutz. We'll give her a little shout out. George, hopefully you're feeling better, my man. Coming back down the line last straightaway. Herrera will pick up the 2. Back to the stripe. Out of moto 90. 90, what's your model? Magan. Well, yeah, Fozzie trying to get in the mix right now. Gavin, in and out, we're going to go. Ligo, Roger, Zimmerman. Fighting a little wind on this one down that 3 straightaway. He says he's going to shut it down. He might be having a transmission problem out there. We'll see what goes on the way back home. Looks like in the zone. Trying to get it done on the top spot. Gold Cup champ. Zimmerman will drive this one down the last straightaway. Magan will pick up the 2 out of moto 91. Did you do? Break the transmission, Gav? He's looking at it like something's wrong with the drive line. I don't know, man. Maybe he broke the trans. Cuppy, Higgins, Green. Tendonic in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Ramp it up, Cuppy. Bring it on home. 110% nutrition. Cuppy been doing the work, man. I hung out with him for a while in Florida this year, man. I saw him. He was getting after it all the time. Higgins on that 2 spot. I'll give Bud Higgins a little shout out. Coming back down the last straightaway. Gets it locked up. Looking for that 3 spot, 39. The Dragon, he's coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. Bring this one back through. Yeah, Michael, bring it back to the stripe. Running hard to the line out of moto 92. 93 is the moto now. Ramsey, Paulino, Foss, Wyatt, Phillips. Last straight action coming back to us. Get it done. Phillips on the top spot. HRP colors. Yeah, Stu and the gang. HRP coming back to the stripe. Ramsey. Hall, Nye, Barley, Contreras in and out of the second turn. Factory Babs on that top spot. Contreras coming down that third straight out of Seminole, Texas. He'll bring this one into that last turn. Looking for a 2 spot, a little peek over the shoulder. He says, all right, I can take it easy on the way back through. Going to be the 5 bike. Ameriprise colors, full tilt. Yeah, Steve Tyson, we'll give him a little shout out. Got that new Ameriprise crew out there this year. Monosmith, Carrioso, Yance, Parker coming down the third straight. Looking for a top spot. Got to be Monosmith in and out of the last turn. Carrioso on the 2. He's trying to ramp it up, see what he's got. Monosmith's going to bring it back to the stripe. Get it done right through. Whoa, little balk. Oh, did he get him? Yance will get that 2. Carrioso for the 3. Parker for the 4. Tight one right there. A little slip up, man. Carrioso got a little loose down the last straightaway. Yeah, you can't get loose. Coming back home, looking for that top spot. Bluegrass colors. Whoa! World 3 neck 4. Looks like Bertolini looking for that top spot. Moriera looking for the 2 back at us. Out of moto 95, 96. Kinchelo, Clevenger, Washington, Motley. It's going to be a little bumpy out there, Kinchelo. See if he can bring it in for a nice landing. He's sliding into the 2 spot now. He knows how to get it done. Oh, Motley Drew out front. He's running the show. HRP colors coming back at us. The captain, Kinchelo, back to the line. He'll get it done. Clevenger for the 3. Washington for the 4. Yeah, Kinchelo knows how to get it done. Windy conditions, no problem for him, man. He'll bring it on in. McLean, Lamovia. Sweet, Leach, Pringle, Branham, Lambert. Line, Lamoglia gets it done on the top spot as he comes on back down. McLean will pick up the 2, 3. Well, Pringle comes in for that 4 spot. Out of moto 97, 98. Preschool out there. He's running the show right now. Brasier, Kennard, Angus coming down the line, bringing this one into the last turn. Yeah, preschool getting it wrapped up out front. He's coming back through. Scotty Angus, yeah, team leader for Albie Senate Box. Coming, Scotty getting a little loose. Trying to hang on to a brother. Back to the line. Oh, he gets it done. Kennard will get the 4. That a moto 98, 99's a moto. Getting older, getting the big boys coming back in. Ybarra, Stalker, Bowie, Dunn coming back through. Stalker out front. Dempsey, 68 years young out there, 71 years old, trying to drive it into the last turn. Oh, Yogi Ybarra tries to show him a wheel, tries to seal the deal on the way back through. Still Dempsey out front. Stalker running it back to the line. Ybarra, Yogi comes in for the 2. Good stuff right there with those boys as they come back out of Moto 99. Grandpa's off the course now, all the way up to 71. We'll ramp it back down to the 5 and under novice riders, the little Tikes, the little bikes. Dotson, Juan, Colodacha looking for Tomino and Romero in and out of that second turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Matt Cycles trying to get it done. Preston trying to come down that 3 straightaway. Got company coming with them. Trying to get things locked and loaded down that 3 straight. We go. Kelsey Guan trying to make it happen. Dotson trying to move it on. Rupert 2 to a semi. Tries to show him a wheel. Tries to seal the deal on the way back through. 83 bike. Still got Preston out front. South Carolina. Rock Hill locals coming back through. Gosenta. Kodaka coming back to the line. Get it done. Out of Moto 100. 101's a moto. More little Tikes, little bikes, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds on track. Autograph session going on right now over there, so make sure you go check out that pro autograph session, man. All kinds of good stuff going on at Rock Hill today. Getting ready to go down that 3 straight, getting it done. Minery, Barrett, Fisher, Castro, Leonetti. Little peek over the shoulder out of the last turn from the lead rider right there as we come back through, looking for that top spot. Going to go with the 315, Brooks Barrett for the Chaos Squad. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 175. Minery, yeah, Georgia boys getting it done straight out of Marchitown right there. Lost a couple in that first turn. They're back up. They're running hard now. Bring this one back around. In and out of the second turn they go. Who's got it locked in with a 136 bike? Luplo coming out of Michigan, coming down that 3 straightaway. Yeah, it's had a good Michigan tour last year, hitting a bunch of tracks out there, seeing all those great folks out in Michigan. Good tracks going on. If you get the chance, make sure you make the trip out there and go see what they got to offer out in Michigan. All kinds of good stuff. Back to the line, 136 by Luplo gets it done on the front line run, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. How about the 127 bike? Weston Daughtery coming back for the 2. 4 years young out of Greensboro, North Carolina. 6-year-old novice now, 102 Zamoto, Molmaster, Oliveris, Culp. Working it out down the second straightaway, looking for a top spot. Total points racing going on. Bring this one back through. North Carolina, South Carolina representing in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, got the top spot locked in with the 490 bike. Rowdy, Culp getting it done out of Clover. Coming down that 3 straight, trying to make it happen on the way back home. Molmaster, Oliveris. Back through the last straightaway. Still got your 490 bike on the top spot. Keeping things locked in all the way back down the line. Going to go. Veras will pick up the 2. Back at me and get it done. 285 bike. Molmaster going to get that 3. Eight-year-old novice riders now headed in and out of the second turn. Bremer, Watson, Barrett, Minery, Taya, Volkmar, Westcott. Single file drive down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Trying to get a little backside wind going on. Bring this one back through. Yeah, wind is definitely a factor out here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. You guys tuning in at home, pay attention to those flags all day long. They'll be changing directions back through the last straightaway. Barrett gets it done on the top spot. 28 Tile for the 2, the 66. Watson for your 3, the 540, 570 bike. 32, the 125. Autograph session going on, guys. Autograph session going on over there. Pro autograph session going on over by the front doors at Rock Hill, over by the sign-up tower. Get over there, check it out. Pro autograph session going on right now, you guys. Don't miss out. Westcott Urbanowicz, McNally, Daughtery, Milliron looking for a way. Longfear, Witcher, Campbell, 9-year-old novice riders in and out of the second turn. Let's see what happens on this one on the way back through. A little single file drive coming back, full rack of 8. Coming in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway, 97. Going to be Daughtery. Daughtery on the top spot out of Greensboro. Coming down that third straight we go. Making this one happen all the way back at us. Going to bring this one back down the line into that last turn. Still got that 97 bike leading the charge. Coming back through looking for a 13 bike. Longfear on that 2 spot. Longfear gets it done. Back to the line. Rocket Man Camel. Camel picks it up for a 3. Yeah, pro autograph session going on right now, folks. If you want to get on over there and get those autographs, bring the stuff over. McLeod. Shagnassi looking for Bowers, a Mole Master in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the charge? Who's got the lockup out front as they come back down the 3 straightaway? Trying to make things happen right now. 20 bike to Peanut McLeod. McLeod picking it up on the 3 as they go down that third straight into that last turn. 105 is your moto. Stasic Pro Max turn coming back through, locking it up, looking for a top spot. Got a little loose right there. Grayson Bowers. Oh, no. Here we go. Back to the line. Graham going to get the top spot. Bowers will end up with the 2. Mole Master for the 4. Out of moto 105, 106 your moto. Longfear, Braun, Fullwood, Finley, Ramsey, Keener. Bond coming down that second straight. Who's got the lock out front? Looking for a top spot as they go into that second turn. Third straight action, keeping things ramped up right now. We got Parker, Fullwood bringing it down the line. Keeping this one wrapped up as they go down through that third straightaway. 12-year-old novice riders. 106 is the moto coming back through the last turn, last straightaway. Back to us now. A-Bike trying to make it up, trying to ramp it up. Keener looking for a deuce coming back to the stripe. Looks like Keener going to try to make it happen. 14. Bond and Keener get the 3. Back at me. Finley picks up the 4. All right, Gold Cup 3, come back to the stripe. Gold Cup 3 plate, come back to the line and tell us who you were. There was 2 Gold Cup 3s in that moto. We don't know who you are, one of the Gold Cup 3s, so come back and see us at the finish line. Did you hear that, Cody? $36-40 novies. Here we go, down the last straight. You guys got to work on Monday. Don't forget, you already took one day off. Back to the line, 104, Gold Cup 1, 107. $41-45 novice riders getting a little older, maybe a little sketchier. Mayer, Dabovich, Holt, McLaughlin, Moore, Fulcher, Williams Sr. In and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Gold Cup 3, ramps it up. Fulcher on that top spot. Rock Hill local getting it done down the 3 straightaway. McLaughlin trying to hang on to that 2 spot as we keep things locked and loaded down the 3rd straight. Williams Sr. trying to get a grip on things on the way back home out of that last turn. Going to slip into that 3 spot. Hanging on to it now, coming down the line. Last straight we go. Back at us, Dusty Holt going to grab that 4. Yeah, coming back to me. 654, 626. Mayer get a 5. Dabovich will get a stern. Yeah, made it all the way to the finish line. Locked in. 46-50 novies. Here we go. Smuss, Fenton, Finch, Westbrook, Longfear, Toth. Whoa, there goes the pass down low. Shows them a wheel, seals the deal on the way back home. Longfear, can he bring it back to the line? TNT going to get him at the stripe. 590 in the 66 bike. Ramos Smuss will get a 3. Fenton will get the 4.
Thank you, sir.
Gold Cup 1.
Little Tikes, little bikes, 5 and under intermediates on a Friday afternoon. Oh, yeah, I got 9 riders in the mix. First 5 coming at me right here. Let's take 2 straight to a Friday main event. Hahn, Meneses, Nehe, Tyndall, and Kurth. Nag 2 ride. Got to be Liam Hahn. Going to get it done on the 176 ride. A Wild Bill Tyndall going to pick up that 2 spot. Hey, James, I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. Wild Bill's moving on in the first round on a Moto 110. 111 is the moto number on the track. Don't forget to download the Flow Sports app on your mobile device or TV to watch the action all weekend long. Oh, yeah, Flow Sports, your new home for USA BMX Pro Racing. Subscribe at flowsports.com. Stover, Colston, Leong, Heisler. Down that last straightaway, 25 ride. Got to be Stover getting it done on the 163 ride. Going to hold on to that 2 spot. Flow Bikes is the new home for the USA BMX Pro Series. Make sure you get your subscription. I think it's only $12 a month. Check it out. 6-year-old intermediates. I got 8 riders in the mix today. We're going to go 3 times around, take the low points for the win on the day. Yeah, you get all the flow. Not just the pro racing, but how about Decker, DeBoer, Keener, Benson, Farrell, Moore, Moriera, and Whaley. 58 ride. Got to be Enzo. Going to get the 1 nag. 12 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Farrell. Gold Cup 1. A Keener coming back. I had got 2 Gold Cup 1s. Yeah, that would have been Keener on that 3 spot. 113 is my moto number. 7-year-old intermediates. I got 17 riders in the mix today. 3 racks of these cats. First rack on the track. Kurth, Staples, Mantell, Neiman, Guertin, and Holmes. Second straightaway getaway got to be PBS Colors. Getting it done on the 1. Noah Neiman. Doing it for the Powers Bike Shop crew. Want to give a shout out to Chad Powers out there listening on the World Wide Web from the Powers BMX Museum in Richmond, Virginia. If you ever get the chance, going by, check it out. Coming back at me right there in a hurry, 24 and the 57. That's going to be Neiman and Guertin moving on out of moto 113. 114 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 with Shepard, Downs, Venatulo, Mantoviani, Pettit, Kurth, and Ryan rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Got a good battle on that 2 spot. Lead rider checking out on this one on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. The 7 ride. Got to be Graham Downs. Downs going to lock it down for a spot. 12 bike, 1 bike coming back at me in a hurry. 1 bike going to slide by at the line. That's the double trouble Kurth. Getting that 2 spot out of 114. Costa, Williams, Barry, Ralph, Gurgis. Top 2 moving on this time around. Let's go downtown in and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back at me. Top side ride. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Yeah. Double deuces. Got to be Phoenix Ralph doing it for Wrenchman Racing. Ralph and the 30 ride. Going to hold off a late charge by Costa. Williams moving on with Ralph. That's the 22 and the 30 out of 115. 116 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway with 8-year-old intermediates. 10 riders in the mix today. Top 2 moving on this time around. Grote, Lowe, Stankiewicz, Barley, and Fulton. 32 ride on the top side. Got to be the Snot Rocket Fulton. Fulton going to get it done on the 1. 3 ride going to come by the line for that 2 spot. That's going to be Lowe out of 116. 117 is the moto number down that 3rd straightaway with Carrillo, Koodsman, Lazier, Gunter, Ramsey, and Brewington. Pro autograph session going on right now over behind the pump track in front of concession. Get on over there, check them out. Coming back in my direction, I got room for 2. 273 and the 36. 36 bike goes by at the line, gets the ace. Carrillo gets the 2. Those are my transfers out of 117. Nine-year-old intermediates, 118 as the moto number. Williams, Pettit, Brown, Owens, Gunnarsson. Gold Cup 2 ride, got to be Alexander Pettit, and the 106 ride, Isaac Brown. Out of 118. 119 is my moto number. How about Ross, Pritchett, Sapyak, Gankwich, and DeBoer? Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the Gator, Henry DeBoer, running out on point out of Jupiter, Florida. Everybody wants some of that lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Look like he's got the big yak on the 2 spot. Coming down that last straightaway, Sapyak. Got a little clean air. Dash for the cash, back to the line. 35 ride, going to win that round. Sapyak in the 72 ride of the Gator DeBoer. We're moving on out of 119. 120, how about Swan, Schumann, Turner, Phillips, and Whipple? 2 more riders moving on to a semi-main event. M&M PKS Colors coming back at me on the top side. Got to be Giovanni Whipple. Whipple going to lock it down on the 116 ride of the Burner. Turner going to pick up that 2 spot out of 120. 121 is my moto number. 10-year-old intermediates. 9 riders in the mix today. I got 5 down that 2nd straightaway. Frizzell, Merritt, Wilson, Holcomb, and Pritchett banging bars on that 2 spot in and out of the 3rd turn. Down the last straightaway. The Duke, Pritchett running out on point. They're side by side on the 2. 138 bike on the move. Going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Frizzle moving on with Pritchett. Pro autograph session going on right now. Pro autograph session. My Navis are finished racing. My intermediates are on the track. Enters as you finish. Get on over, get your pro autographs. Colston, Hoop, Lopez, and Stanton. 29-78 side by side. That's Stanton and Lopez both moving on. Automoto 122. Pro autograph session going on right now. Pro autograph session. Make your way over. Check them out. Meet your favorite pros right now. 11-year-old intermediates, 13 riders in the mix today. McCartney, Altman, DeBoer, Parker, Price, Robar, and Maselli. Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side. Got to be Bam Bam Robar. Robar going to get it done on the 154 ride of Altman. Going to pick up that 2 spot. I don't know what Bam Bam was saying, but he had a mouthful to tell everybody as he went on by the finish line there. Kingery, Emerson, Volkmar, Dwyer, Stauffer, and Dudek looking for 2 M&M PKS colors on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 127 ride on the top side. Got to be Aiden Dwyer. Dwyer going to get it done with a 13 ride of the dude Dudek. Gotcha. 125 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old intermediates. 9 riders in the mix today. Yeah. What do you say, Billy Robbins? I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web this Friday afternoon. Coming back at me with Dexter, Rosenberg, Harmon, Miller, and Galvin. 39 ride and the Gold Cup 1 going to be Dexter and Harmon. Going 1 and 2 out of moto 125. 126 is the moto number on the track. Fiefs, Moody, Fullwood, Gagner. Going to roll single file style down that third straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a 12-year-old intermediate main event. Coming back at me down the flash straightaway. 11 ride. Got to be Peter Fiefs. Going to get it done on the 1. Fiefs and the 82 ride of Fullwood. Transfers brought to you by the letter F. 127 is the moto number 13-year-old intermediates. How about McCartney, Melzer, Mansfield, Dexter, and White. 17 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Levi Mansfield and the 34 ride. Andrew Dexter will go 1 and 2 out of 127. 128. How about Hathcock, Urena, Schmidt, Ligo, and Little in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 91 ride. Yeah. Here we go. Little on the top side. Look like Chippendale colors on that 2 spot as they make the turn for home. Got to be Ligo on the 2. Coming back at me. Little, Ligo. Going to go 1 and 2 back to the line. Ligo going to slide on by. Ligo and Little are moving on out of 128. 129 is the moto number 14-year-old intermediate. 7 riders in the mix today. Bear, Tomano, Daves, Rochester, Schwartz and Truber, Farian, and Green. Third straightaway getaway in this one. Look like it's Eli Rochester running the show out of Concord, Georgia on the turn for home. 85 ride on the top side. I got Rochester going to get that first round ace. 41 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. The 79 and the 8 go 3 and 4. On a moto 129, 130 is the moto number 7 riders and 15-year-old intermediates. We're going to total point race on a Friday afternoon. I got Rister, Ligo, Toth, Brulette, Peck, Kruger, and Fulcher. Gold Cup colors. Got to be the D train. Toth coming back at me, the 1. Gold Cup 2. Going to pick up the first round ace. 55 ride. Going to get that 2 spot. The 80 and the 30 will go 3 and 4. So that was Toth, Rister, Fulcher, and Crocker. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about McGinney, Daves, Bowles, and Newhart? Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. 16-year-old intermediates, 4 riders in the mix today. They got 3 rounds. Low points will take the win. Coming back in my direction, 83 ride. Got to be Zay Daves. Doing it for Cam's Racing out of Kissimmee, Florida. 18 ride. Comes back but picks up that 2 spot. Comes up just a little short there. So Daves holds on for the win. Bowles gets the 2. Newhart and McGinney go 3 and 4. How about Hanville, Price, Wolf, Manigan, and Garan? 2-rider breakaway coming back at me right here. 98 ride. Going to take a peek at it. That's Garan. 116 ride. Wolf will get the win. Garan will get the 2. Gold Cup 2 ride. Magadan gets that 3 spot with Hanville and Price rounding out your field. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. How about Jones, Parker, Balan, Westcott? No Tandanic today. So coming back at me, in and out of the Pro Max turn, looking for 2 this time around. 75 ride, got to be Bradley Ballon, going to get it done on the 1 out of Sarasota, Florida. 67 ride, Cody Parker, going to pick up that 2 spot. Hammett, Carragher, Burkhalter, and Renzi. Third straightaway getaway, got to be Burkhardt. He's in the zone right now. Oh, yeah. I bet we got Marky Coates out there listening on the World Wide Web if he's not wandering around here at Rock Hill somewhere. Hello, Mr. Coates. 38 ride, going to get the ace. Gold Cup 1 ride, a Carragher going to pick up the 2. I bet Onyx and Louie are out there listening on the World Wide Web as well. Greetings from Arizona to you two. 135 is my moto number. 36 40-year-old intermediates. Norberg, Kuhn, Gagner, Craig, and McLeod. On the turn for home, lead right on the top side as we come back in my direction. 73 bike, got to be Stanley Kuhn. Stanley going to get the ace. 46 ride will pick up that 2 spot. That's Chris Craig out of 135. 136, how about Waldrop, Calvetti, Witten, Galati, and Wyatt. In and out of that second turn, down the third straight we go. CW getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Wyatt got company coming in a hurry, but right now it's Colton going to run the show out of Ackworth, Georgia. New rider goes up and under right there. Wyatt going to turn it up down that last straightaway. It's Calvetti for on 2 wheels, and Wyatt for the Chaos crew on the 2. Those are your transfers. At a 136, 137 is the moto number. How about Giddings, Hensley, Dangman, and Parker? Good battle on that 2 spot. Lead ride on the breakaway as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Look like Damage Inc. colors out on that top side. Got to be Shane Giddings. 28 ride. Giddings going to get it done on the 1. The 104 ride. Parker picks up that 2 spot. Hensley on the 3. Mr. Dingman's up, going to ride it out. He'll come back on the 4 out of 137. 138 is the moto number on the track now. 46 50-year-old intermediates. They're old enough to know better, but gonna do it anyway. Finley, Robinson, Van Sykic, Casardo, and Heupel. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. I believe I got Van Sykic out on point. Marky V doing it out of Reddington Shores, Florida for Pro Carbon Works. Down that last straightaway, 57 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. He'll get the first round ace. The 98, the 17, and the 91. 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a moto 138, 139 is the moto number. 51, 55-year-old intermediates. Full rack of these cats. 8 riders, 3 rounds, low points. Takes the win. Johnson, Buttonette, McGinney, Jones, Schickel, Stombaugh, McGuire, and Gunnarsson. 594 ride. Stombaugh going to get the 1, 56, and the 21. Come back 2 and 3. Out of 139. Oh, dropped one off down that last straightaway. Going to check on our down rider over there. 56 and over intermediates rolling down that third straightaway. Hottinger, Warren, Dixon, Close, Bow, Hall, and Gallen on the turn for home. Coming back at me in a hurry. 10 ride on the top side. Got to be Hottinger. Hottinger, the 70 and the 8. Gallen got the 2. Warren got the 3. Mr. Hottinger, please keep in mind this is a family sport.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 6-year-old girls on the track. Pangioni, Taylor, Moe, Seitzinger, Carragher, Dunlop, Moberly, and Dempsey. What'd you say there, Kugler? Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Nag one on the one. Got to be Dempsey. Dempsey taking it down that third straightaway on the top side on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Nag one. Annabelle going to get it done for the BioLab crew. 3 bike. Got to be Seitzinger. Going to come back on that 2 spot. The Nag 10 and the Nag 6. Pangioni and Carragher go 3 and 4. And a moto 141. 142 is the moto number. How about Hardy, Rouse, Sessa, and Schroeder? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Send It Colors running the show right now. Got to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Schroeder got the attitude, sitting on that 2 spot as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me, it's Schroeder on the 1. Hardy on that 2 spot. Gold Cup Colors. Got to be Addy Rao on the 3. Going to be Sessa on the 4. That's how it goes down in the first round. Moto 142. 143 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old girls. I got 11 riders in the mix today. Snover, Southwell, Tyndall, Gallego, Lindauer, and Zimmerman. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Giant. She's got company in the hip pocket. Snover, Reese's Pieces, trying to take this one over. Shows her a tire. Gets out on point. Snover going to run the show back to the line. Got the Giant on the 2 spot. Snover and Southwell. Transfers will be brought to you by the letter S, as they're both moving on to an 8 girls main event. Greer, Gonzalez, Colston, Knees, Burkholder in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Impact Colors running out on point on a Friday afternoon. Got to be Joy Gonzalez. Gonzalez running out on point. Got the Beast lurking on that 2 spot. Boo shows her a tire, shows her a backside. Down the back straightaway. Henley going to take this one over. Coming back at me. I got Greer on the 1, Gonzalez on the 2. Transfers brought to you by the letter G. 145 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Segura, Sessa, Turnahan, Hart, and Davis. Oh, she's bringing the factory directly to you with profile style. Got to be the rock star, Remy Sessa. World 2 ride on the top side. Going to get it done and move on to a main event with the Nag 15 of Guadalupe Segura out of moto 145. 146 is the moto number. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll with Willen, Snyder, Windows, Kubik, and Salome. BMX Sharks Colors. Got to be Salome on the top side out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. On the turn for home, World 3 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. I got room for 2 this time around. Salome going to get the ace, the Nag 8 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Brenna Windows at a 146. 147 is the moto number. Olszewski, Boxman, Reyna, Cooper, Maben, and Ellerton. Got to be Mighty Mia doing it for the Full Tilt Radio crew. Down that third straightaway, she's rolling. Reyna got company in the hip pocket. We got a good one going on as we make the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, it's Reyna on the 1. Look like that's Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be Maben on that 2 spot. Maben keeping the heat on back to the line. Nag 1, District 1, both moving on. And a moto 147, 148 is the moto number. How about Dowdy, Urena, Smith, Hegberg, Rush, and Farrell? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be the factory girl, Urena, running out on point. Urena got it going on right now. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. I got Smith on that 3 spot, Ryder on the 2 spot. Look like the 4 bike of Dowdy coming back at me. It's Urena on the 1. The Nightmare, Dowdy, going to hold on to that 2 spot. Urena and Dowdy. Out of 148, 149 is the moto number. 11-year-old girls, total point racing on a Friday afternoon. 6 riders in the mix today. Smith, Gay, Reed, Nye, Alvarez, and Gray. Got to be Alvarez doing it for the J&R crew. Got the Blue Cheetah for the Albies ride on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, I got Alvarez. I got Smith. They're going to go 1 and 2. H rider Reed trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Here comes the 1 rider Gray. Gray comes by at the line. Reed gets the 4. Out of moto 149, 150 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old girls this time around with Kanowitz, Bruni, Kudel, Jason, Dyer, and Manguai. Looking for 2 this time around. Got to be Peyton Bruni going full tilt on her radio. No, 1 ride. Got to be Gabriella Dyer. There's the 14 ride of Bruni. I got Dyer and Bruni teammates moving on out of 150. 151, how about Watson, Beatty, Gomalecki, Tollefson, Barnes, and Kopetsky. Supercross colors on point. Got to be Scoops Gomalecki. Going to make the turn for home. Gomalecki on the top side. Look like that's going to be Tollefson on the 2 coming back at me. Got coming in a hurry. World 7 ride going to get in there. That's going to be the Fast Cat Beatty getting that 2 spot out of 151. 152 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls on the track with Mercer, Smith, Pootmans, Waddell, George, and Cooper. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be She Gone, Darby Smith. Smith got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway, 8 ride. Going to be Pootmans on that 2 spot. Smith and Pootmans go 1 and 2 and move on. And moto 152. 153 is the moto number on the track with Burrian, Wiley, Ryan, Navarro, and Bass. Don't need a program to recognize the Chasey Bug coming back at me. Rift Tangent colors on that top side. Got to be Burrian getting it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 2 ride. I hope Navarro going to pick up the 2. At a 153, 154 is the moto number. How about Lee, Tilley, Blair, Pringle, and Cleaver? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're seeing nothing but daylight for Logan Lee getting it done on the 1. I got the LSG ride on that 2 spot. Got to be tongue out Tilley. Lee, Tilley on the turn for home. I got Pringle on the 3, but room for 2 this time around. The World 3 and the Nag 4 are going to go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 154, 155 is my moto number on the track this time around. It's 14-year-old girls. They got 17 riders in the mix, spread over 3 racks. First rack on the track, Bertrand, Bernard, Wiggins, Newton, Saxton, and Appenzeller. Impact colors running out on point. Got to be the Zilla Monster Newton. Newton on the turn for home. Got Appenzeller. Tiny but mighty on that 2 spot. I got Newton and Appenzeller going 1 and 2 and moving on out of 155. Stone, Moore, Woodburn, Waldner, Cole, and Ashley. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Diamond Lil getting it done on the 1. Got Albie's colors. Got to be the Katie Bug Cole on that 2 spot. But right now, it's the Lily Ashley show as she makes the turn for home. Coming back at me. Hyper ride on the top side. Diamond Lil going to get it done on the 1. The Katie Bug picks up the 2. At a 156, 157 is the moto number. How about Kelly, Pena, Moores, Quick, Wenzel? Down that third straightaway, they're rolling World 1 on the 1. Factory Babs colors out of Bogota, Colombia. Got to be Mariana Pena. Pena, easy breezy back to line. She'll get the first round ace. Biddy ride. Ruby, you're going to need to, District 50. Ruby, that should be a white background with the black number. Not a blue background and white number. So black background, Miss Ruby, please and thank you. Go over and check them out on 2 wheels, full tip, and I believe JNR are all in the house this weekend. Coming back at me right there, national number 3. Got to be Darren Merton, and the 8 ride, Landon Burrian, Merton and Burrian. At a 158, 159, how about Jonjovic? Sweet, Hinton, Sarabia, and Day. Yeah. Got to be L.O.L.A. Lola getting it done for the DFR crew on the top side as she makes the turn for home. Coming back at me. Powerlight colors. Jonjovic going to get it done on the 1. 4 ride of the Tiger Lily. Hinton going to pick up that 2 spot. Those are your transfers at a 159. 160 is the moto number. Thompson, Gould, Sutherland, and Herrera. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Getting it done on the 1. Sharks colors out on point. Got to be Thompson on the turn for home. Got Herrera on that 2 spot. Lost a couple. Coming back at me right now, though. I got the National 18 and the National 1. Addison and Sadie. Moving on out of 160. Checking on our downriders out there. Both downriders are up. Gonna ride it out. Sutherland and Kate Thompson. Give Lily and Kate a hand. 161 is the moto number up on top of the mountain. 15, 16-year-old girls. 25 riders in the mix. I got 5 racks of these cats. We're going to get it started with Waldner, Claridge, Messier, Nealon, and Walter. Gate goes down. We're going racing on a Friday afternoon. 161 is your moto number. 15, 16-year-old girls going downtown into turn number 1. Albie's Colors going to get it done early. Claridge going to take him in and out of the send it turn down that second straightaway on the getaway. Good battle on that 2 spot. Got company coming in a hurry. Here we go. Claridge got everybody looking for some lunch money down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Sliding into that 2 spot. Look like it's the 7 ride of Samantha Walter. Make it Nealon for the Ameriprise crew. Coming back at me right there. Nealon going to slide on by at the line. Nope. Claridge retook the top spot. Claridge and Nealon, though, were both moving on out of 161. 162. How about Cyrus, Lacasse, Davis, Searfoss, and Jones? Got to be Avery Jones making music on the top side as the voice. Turns Rome. Coming back at me. J&R Colors out of Cape Coral, Florida. World 6 ride. Avery Jones going to get it done on the 1. Your National 72 ride of Cameron Searfoss. Going to pick up that 2 spot out of 162. 163 is the moto number. Chanadet, Furmanek, Barrett, Hinton, Samhammer, and Kelly. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling World 5 ride. Got to be the door slammer. Sierra Samhammer coming back at me on the 1. Sierra looking for a first round ace with the 6 ride of the pilot, Mila Kelly. Samhammer and Kelly out of 163. They're moving on to a semi-main event. Jordan, Alden, Foster, Martin, Miller, and Martin. Double A on the getaway. Got to be Alden. Smooth operating in and out of the Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. Alden, World 7 ride, going to get it done on the 1. World 6 ride, going to come back on that 2 spot. That's McKenna Martin. What a moto. 164, 165. How about Sweet, Sifford, Lindemann, Foster, and McDaniel? Here we go down that 3rd straightaway. Biolab Colors. Got to be Sifford getting it done on the 1 as they turn home. Nag 7 ride, World 3 ride, World 7 ride, I should say, of Sifford, and the 13 ride of McDaniel. Go 1 and 2. At 165, 166, 21, 30-year-old ladies. How about Gallagher, Flynn, Quick, Curtin, Brink, and Warner? Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling single file style. I got 6 riders in the mix today, so it's total point racing. We'll take them around 3 times, take the low point for the win on the day. Coming back at me, got to be Scoops, Brinks. Brinks on the top side, got the 14 ride of Curtin. Coming back on that 2 spot, the 6 and the 7. That was Brink, Curtin, Flynn, 1, 2, and 3 out of 166, 167. Badonic, Knees, Karan, and Kugler on the turn for home. Got to be the Czech chick getting it done on the 1. Badonic going to get a first round ace. Sparky going to pick up that 2 spot. It was Cassandra getting the 3. Sarah and Courtney 4 and 5 out of 167. 168 is the moto number. 51 and over ladies. Hottinger, Sheeran, and Bitts. Single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup colors on the top side. Got to be Tammy Hottinger doing it for SRT Racing out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Seen that too. Jennifer Bitts going to pick up that 2 spot. And Gloria Sheeran going to come back on the 3. Little Tikes, Little Bikes, 5 and under experts on the track right now. How about Davis, Horseman, Hunt, and Shable? Here we go. Down that 3rd straightaway. Getting it done on the 1 right now. 2 right on the top side. Got to be the jackhammer, Shable. Shable going to lead them in and out of turn number 2, but everybody wants some of that lunch money. I got Wicked Colors. Down that 3rd straightaway, trying to reel him in. Got to be Horseman on the 2. Shable, Horseman, 1 and 2. Horseman opens the door. New rider trying to make a charge off of that 3 spot. Nag 6 ride. Got to be Hunt. Hunt going to come back on the 3 with Finn the Missile on the 4. At a 169, 170 is the moto number. 6-year-old experts, total point racing with Farmer, Brammer, Hanson, Bradley, Moore, Edwards, Lamascola, and Shara. Here we go. In and out of your last turn. We're side-by-side racing. Couple of teammates going to bang some bars on the way back to me. Nag, 17 ride. Lamascola trying to get it done on the 1. Lamascola, Edwards, the Nag 1, the Nag 16. So Lamascola, Edwards, Moore, Bradley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of Moto 170. 171 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old expert, 16 riders in the mix today. We'll take 2 straight to a semi-main event. Reeves, Taylor, Hillbush, Mulhouse, Merrill, and Van Gelder. Single file style as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Top side ride. Getting it done on the one. Got to be your National 25. Danger Deacon, National and your Nag 20 ride of the Airwolf Taylor. Come back 1 and 2 out of 171. 172. How about Colston, Jennings, Ellerton, Ailman, and Monosmith? Got to be the Mohawkian. Ailman giving 110% down that third straightaway. He's running the show on the top side. Got Pack Racing Colors. Got to be Zippy Colston on that 2 spot. Everybody wants some of Zippy's lunch money as he turns for home. Coming back at me. Lucas going to get the ace. He's moving on. Zippy going to hold on and move on out of the 2 spot from 172. 173 is the moto number on the track with Guan, Salva, D'Imperio, Salazar, and Bailey. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Look like it's DJ Lethal. Got the Gold Coast colors out on point as he turns home. Coming back at me. D'Imperio on the top side. Got Jethro on the 2. Coming back at me. D'Imperio and Salva go 1 and 2 out of 173. 174 is the moto number coming at you on this Friday afternoon. I got 8-year-old experts on the track. 242 motos coming at you on the day. Down the last straightaway, 1 ride on the top side. National 19 and the Gold Cup 2. Hollywood Reynolds gets the ace. Gold Cup 2 ride of the Gremlin. Lindberry picks up that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of 174. Dropped a couple off on that first straightaway. 175 is the moto number. Maluski, Mensis, Hulbert, Cunningham, Downs, and Goodner. Looking for 2 on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Nag 9 ride. Going to be Trevin Cunningham, and the Nag 13 of Jackson Hulbert go 1 and 2 out of 175. 176 is the moto number on the track now. More 8-year-old experts making their way down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be looking for 2 riders moving on to a Friday semi-main event. Sullivan, Dowsis, Furcatch, Hahn, and Train. Down the last straightaway, Albie's Colors, World 7 ride, and the CNAT 4. Sullivan and Hahn. 176. 177 is the moto number down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Last rack of 8-year-old experts coming at me right now. In and out of turn number 3. Down that last straightaway. 1 bike on the top side. Got to be Olszewski and the 2 ride of Merzion go 1 and 2 out of 177. 178 is the moto number on the track now. 9-year-old experts with Lander, Bissich, Nielsen, Tresick, Perron, and Fouché. Impact Colors running out on point. Got to be Tresick on the turn for home. Down that last straightaway, Nag 8 ride getting it done on the 1. Nag 16 ride of Lander going to pick up that 2 spot out of 178. 179 is the moto number. How about Lanier, Hicks, Improda, Taylor, Griffith, and Foley? More 9-year-old experts coming back at me on a Friday afternoon. I got room for 2 this time around. Going to be the Nag 3 and the Nag 7 going 1 and 2. Griffith and Improda out of 179. 180 is the moto number. Oh, yeah. Moulton, Romer, Clements, Emery, and Cooper. Got to be Nitro Nico getting it done on the 1. JNR Bicycle Colors coming back at me. Nag 4 ride on the top side. Got the Gold Cup 1. Elijah Emery on that 2 spot out of 180. 181 is the moto number on the track now. How about Mantell, Burkhart, Gutierrez, Carlson, and Cassidy. Last rack of 9 experts on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Lead ride. Got Gold Cup Colors. Got to be Chaos Carlson getting it done on the 1. I got Cassidy on that 2 spot. Carlson and Cassidy as my transfers are brought to you by the letter C. 10-year-old experts. Hardy, Despopoulos, Cudel, Southwell, Mancata, and Wing. On the turn for home, coming back at me, J&R colors on the top side. Got to be Despopoulos, Skyler getting it done on the 1. Look like I got Hardy on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Hardy going to pick up the 2 spot out of 182. 183 is the moto number with Williams, Boxman, Grillo, Novotny, and Tidwell. Got to be Novotny, the hustler. Got Chase Bicycle colors out on point out of Lakeside, California. On the turn for home, I got Novotny running the show on the 1. 6 bike. Got to be Mr. Wick Tidwell on that 2 spot for the Profile Extreme crew out of 183. 184. How about Grote, Caldwell, Maluski, Doble, and Biaggi down that 3rd straightaway they're rolling. Factory Rift Tangent colors. Got to be the Kamikaze Caldwell. Caldwell got company trying to come around on the top side. Let's play a little bump and run. Looks like Sharks colors of Biaggi coming back at me. I got Caldwell and Biaggi go 1 and 2 and move on out of 184. 185 is the moto number down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling with Reeves, Smith, Schroeder, Ramos, and Moncada. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Fort Knox on the turn for home. Coming back down that last straightaway. Nag 4 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 2 ride of the Coltrane. Schroeder going to get that 2 spot out of 185. 186 is the moto number. How about Salazar, Williams, Hudzik, Kromowski, and Campbell. 242 motos coming at you on this Friday afternoon. 186 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old experts down the last straightaway. 4 ride on the top side. Got to be Lincoln Campbell. Campbell doing it for Sprocket Rocket Racing out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Hudzik going to pick up that 2 spot for the Identify crew out of 186. Robles, Hervey, Heller, Biaggi, Leonetti. Good one going on right here. They turn for home. Got to be Robles, giving 110% on the top side ride. Back to the line. 5 ride. Going to log it down with the Nag 11 of Leonetti at a 187. 188 is the moto number. Turning the page. It's 11-year-old experts. I got 20 riders in the mix today. 4 racks of these cats. First rack, Gasway, Barassa, Widener, Hudzik, and Wiggins. Got to be the J-Dog getting it done on the 1. Your national. Number 2, Widener. Going to lock it down with the Nag 9 ride of K-Slade Gasaway at a 188. 190 is the moto number, or 189 is the moto number. How about Reddy, Graves, Novak, Burkholder, and Godfrey? Single file style on the turn for home. Albie's colors coming back at me on the top side ride. Got to be GQ Novak. 3 wide on that 2 spot. 15 ride. Going to get it done. That was the Mighty Mouse Graves. At a 189. 190 is the moto number. Guzman, Belcher, Lindberry, Moratelli, and Peterson on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Moratelli. Nag 7 ride for the Power FX Speedco crew. He's going to get it done on the 1. Nag 6 ride of the Wild Man Lindberry on that 2 spot out of 190. 191 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old experts this time around with Idaraga, Ledesma, Oklopchik, Johnson, and Collingwood. Oh, yeah. Got to be Fierce Pierce. What do you say, Cindy? I know she's going bonkers listening out on the World Wide Web. Fierce Pierce going to get it done on the 1. World 4 ride. Idaraga going to pick up that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 191. 192 is the moto number on the track right now. 12-year-old experts on a Friday afternoon. Going to quarter. Main event, 32 riders in the mix. Harp, Archambault, Gonzalez, Hegberg, Bryant, and Wise. 6 ride on the top side. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. And the 14 ride, a spot 'em, got 'em, Bryant, Gonzalez, and Bryant. The 192, 193. How about Day, Hoyle, McCullough, Custer, Young, and Galbali? Man in black on the attack down that 3rd straightaway. He's going to run the show. Got the young gun, Cody Young for the J&R crew on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me down that last straightaway. Young and the Gold Cup 3 ride of the Fireball Day come back 1 and 2 and move on out of 193. 194 are Curry, Heupel, Yance, Hart, Pommels down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling on the turn for home. Rift Tangent colors. Got to be Carter Man Hart getting it done on the 1. 16 ride, going to lock it down. Got the 907 ride of Arcuri on that 2 spot at a 194. 195 is the moto number. 12-year-old experts this time around with 32 riders in the mix. How about Stauffer, Bowers, Young, Coos, and Janshevsky. 195 is that moto number 2 riders going on to that quarter main event on the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway. 26 ride on the top side. Going to get it done. 25 and the goal and the nag 3. The Chimp gets the ace in action. Jackson Stauffer picks up that 2 spot. Sorachan, Duncan, Snyder, Moore, Persia on the turn for home. Revin Trevin going to take a peek, but the tough block just got the best of him right there. Coming back at me. Snyder going to get that first round ace, 21 ride. Sorachan going to pick up that 2 spot. Revin Trevin's up. Give Persia a hand as he rides it out BMX Racer style. How about Gray, Irwin, Noyola, Gordon, and Gorbatuk in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. They're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Got to be the regulator. Warren G. mounted up and running the show in and out of turn number 2. He's got company in the hip pocket. LSG Send It colors. Got to be Gnarly Charlie looking for a little clean air, but it's still Warren running the show on the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway with the regulator. Warren Gordon. Gordon going to get it done on the 1. Gnarly Charlie picks up the 2. Those are my transfers out of 197. Thirteen-year-old experts, 39 riders in the mix today. They got quarter main events. Hoffman, Eversole, Hubbard, Forster, Reelander, and Leonard's top 2 moving on this time around. In and out of the Send It turn down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Impact colors. Got to be the noisy boy. Hoffman going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. Got the Wicked Racing colors of Forster on that 2 spot. Got to be freaking Leonard's on the 3 as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Hoffman, Forster, Leonard's taking 2 this time around. The noisy boy going to get it done on the 1. 12 bike will hold on and move on. Out of 198. 199. How about Andrade, Taylor, Cook, Newsom, Marin, and Warner? Yeah. Got to be S-squared colors. Alec Taylor running out on point. Taylor got the JNR ride of Andrade on that 2 spot as they turn for home. World 4, World 2 coming back at me 1 and 2 and moving on out of 199. 200 is the moto number. Camerasana, Quick, Tosher, Ternanen, Backer, and Donley. Lost a couple down that front straightaway. Down the third straight, we're going to roll lead ride on the top side. Got to be Power FX colors. Going to be Tosher, the Hazelnut, coming back at me on the 1. H-Bike going to get it done with the 1 ride of the Spark Plug. Out of 200. Give a hand to the downriders. They pick up the pieces and ride it out BMX Racer style. 201 is the moto number. 242 motos coming at you. Remember, second round starts with, I believe it's moto 27. And mixed open, because, again, the pros come up at 6 o'clock this evening. So we'll get started. Yes, second round starts at moto 27. Your 6 and under mixed open. 13 experts on the track right now. Yeah. Here we go. Down that third straightaway, Lucier, Ming, Walker, Stavropoulos, Smith, and Hickey. On the turn home, daylight colors. Look like Hickey running the show on the 1. 4 bike coming back at me on the top side. Got the 35 ride in tow. That's Hickey and Walker. Out of 201. 202 is your moto number on the track on this Friday afternoon. Berens, Hill, Garcia, Dittman, and Idarola. Idarola got the Babs colors out on point on a Friday afternoon. In and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back in my direction. World 2 ride. Make that Garcia on the 1. I got Idarola trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes CNAG 5. Gets by at the line. Berens gets that 2 spot. Garcia and Berens are moving on. Out of 202. Mina Wing, Akamoto, Martinez, and Christian. Down the third straightaway, Impact colors. Got to be Super B Christian getting it done on the 1. Nag 1 on the top side. Got the Nag 15 rider Martinez on that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers. Out of 203, 204, last rack of 13X. Christensen, Reddy, Van Der Steen, Cole, and Swan. Got to be Wi-Fi. Nat 1 on the 1. He's going full tilt on the radio as they turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Jensen Cole on that 2 spot for the Hutling crew. So full tilt and Hutling colors go 1 and 2. Out of 204. 205 is the moto number. 14-year-old experts. How about Kopetsky, Byer, Walker, Adams, Sims, and Morris? Oh, yeah. On the turn for home. Coming back at me on that top side ride. 17 bike. Got to be Walker. Walker going to get the A. 6 bike comes back on that 2 spot. That's Kopetsky. Walker and Kopetsky. Out of 205. Purchase, Barrington Styles, Barrios, Goslinberg, and Fuller. 206 is the moto number on the turn for home. Rift Tangent Colors. Got to be Brereton Styles. World 8 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. The NAG 19 ride of Goslinberg as the hyphenated last names move on out of moto 206. 207 is the moto number on the track. Rivera, Martin, Galbali, Barassa, and Hicks. All right, Grandma, let's take a fast lap. I got the Wild Man on the top side as they head down that second straightaway on the getaway. Oh, man, let's turn for home. Black Crown Colors playing a little bump and run. Took a peek right there by Rivera, but the Alaskan pole thinks better of it. Hicks and Rivera are going to go 1 and 2 and move on to a quarter main event. 208 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old experts. How about Griswold, Corbeil, Eckert, Horn, and Janszewski? Ah, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. 208 is my moto number. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. Power FX Speedco colors. Oh, check it out. New colors for Chase. Getting it done on the 1. Eckert gets the 2 spot. Out of 208. 209 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Durkin, Goris, Schumann, Thomas, Lehue? Coming back at me right there. NAG 8 ride, NAG 11 ride, go 1 and 2. That's Durkin. And you know who, Lehue. Out of 209. 210 is the moto number. How about Lindemann, Pierce, Westfall, Markham, and Palmer? Got to be the Penguin running out on point as they turn for home in the zone colors. 2 ride on the top side. Markham going to punch his ticket. 9 ride. Caleb Palmer going to come back on that 2 spot. Markham and Palmer. A 2-1-0. 2-1-1 is the moto number. 15-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event. Veritas, Torrejano, Rice, Santana, Blair, and Badanic. He's in the zone. Got to be Matty B. Badanic. Gold Cup 3 ride on the top side. Got the 969 ride of Santana on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 211. 212. How about Good, Dixon, Crawford, Knowles, Bertoli, and Bergeron. Bertoli got the daylight colors out on point. He's got the JNR ride of Crawford on that 2 spot. Bertoli, Crawford. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 coming down that last straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Good on the 3, but Bertoli and Crawford get the transfers out of 2-1-2. 213 is the moto number down the second straightaway with John, Munsell, Owens, Weaver, Fiefs, and Kimball. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Power FX colors on that top spot. Got to be Hunter Kimball doing it out of Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Owens on that 2 spot for in the zone. 5 bike, 3 bike are both moving on out of 2-13. 214 is the moto number on the track. More 15-year-old experts. Rowe, Pigo, Cole, Bauer, Simpson, and Rickert. Here we go down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Ozman. Running the show, got Alto colors. On that 2 spot, got to be Pigo. On the 3 as they come down that last straightaway. Rowe will get the A607 ride of D'Souza Bauer. Picks up that 2 spot. Out of 214. 215 is my moto number. Ruiz, Douglas, Scranton, King, Uatani, and Ireland. Let's go full tilt on the radio down that 3rd straightaway. Meep. Got to be the road runner, Lucas Ruiz. Ruiz going to run the show. Dougie. He dive bombs in the turn. Coming back at me right there. The World 6 ride. Ireland going to hold on to that 2 spot. Ruiz and Ireland. At a 215. 216 is the moto number. Horjitson, Reddy, Hunt, Brunner, Passanisi, and Vicario. Got to be the animal. Passanisi out of Alpine, California. He's going to make the turn for home. NAG 1 on the 1. Going to get it done with Vicario, the big bro. Going to pick up the 2 spot. A 216. 217 is my moto number on the track. Bertrand, Tiffany, Shatswell, Dirks, Lutton, and Yonts. Here we go down that 3rd straightaway. Sharks colors running out on point. Got to be Shaddy. Shaddy opens the door. Mad Cycle colors. 6 ride. Yonts coming back on that 2 spot. Shatwell and Yonts at a 217. Checking on a down rider at the exit of turn number 1. $217 motos in the books today in round number 1. 242 motos coming at you. So second. Back to the race in action. 218 is the moto number. 15-year-old experts. Last rack of these cats. How about Schaffner, Reidlinger, Mohammed, Morales, Lossman, and Savino. Here we go. Babs Colors getting it done on the one as they're in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Morales. Morales on the top side. Yeah, here we go. Down the third straightaway on the turn for home. I got Morales running the show on the 1. Down the last straightaway, looked like Savino, 2 ride for Jet Racing on that 2 spot. It is Savino moving on with Morales, World 2, District 2. Out of 218, 219, 16X. They got quarter main events. Reeder, Even, Bruni, Campbell, Villa, and Akio. Yeah. Got to be Big Tommy Bruni going full tilt on the radio as they turn for home out of Pittsburgh, PA. 54 ride on the top side. He's going to lock it down with the CNAG 2 of Graham Campbell. A 219. How about Murphy, Hamilton, Helsel, Hayes, Cerny, and Esposito? Round, start staging them up. Second round, start staging them up. 220 is my moto number. Albie's Colors on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Easy E and the NAG 14 ride. Racing Mason Hayes. At a 220, 221 is the moto number. Martinez, Moscato, Havner, Ming, Forster, and Oliveira. Here we go. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Oliveira doing it for the Power FX Speedco crew on the turn for home. Out of Brazil, 948 ride. Going to lock it down with your CNAT 1 of Nikolai Martinez. Out of Moto 221, 222. How about Lips, McCullough, Brereton Styles, Kelleher, Bradley, and Clements? Yeah. Got to be the Ripper, Kelleher. Got the JNR colors out on point as they turn for home. Going to be Brereton Styles on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, National 60, National 22 are both moving on. Out of Moto 222, 223. How about Cobos, Cameron, King, Swan, and Barone? Alto colors. Got to be Matty Barone on that top side. Good battle on that 2 spot. New rider moving by and taking this one over. Coming back at me, though. Barone, easy breezy, coming back on that top side. He's going to be moving on. 11 ride, going to punch a ticket with 36 bike. The 259, Mr. Cobos, you need to update that number. I have no idea of where 36 came from. You're number 259, which isn't even a derivative. Yeah, 259. Oh, okay. NAG 8, 897. Matty Wirtz and Santiago Barrero go 1 and 2 out of 224. 225 is the moto number. Rogers, Davis, Baker, Tree Rise, Gavin, and Benj. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Look like Benj running out on the top side, doing it for Peak 10 training out of Fort Collins, Colorado. On the turn for home. Full tilt radio colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Tree Rise down the last straightaway. Tree Rise comes by for the ace. Benj picks up the 2. They're both moving on. Out of 225, 226 is the moto number again. Second round, staging them up. How about Mangan, Velador, O'Neill, Bramer, Gunn, and Hill? I'm doing my part. He's doing his. Got to be the Drake getting it done on the 1. Velador got profile style on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. He's going to bring the factory directly to me. NAG 9, NAG 19, both moving on. That's Velador and Scooby Snacks O'Neill. 227 is the moto number on the track this time around. How about Leal, Toff, Fosdick, Day, Monreal, and Popovich? Got to be El Suave getting it done on the 1. Shawnee Day on the top side ride. He's got everybody after his lunch money on the turn for home. Down that last straightaway. Good one going on right here. 942 ride. Liao going to get in there on that 2 spot, a 2:27. Mixed opens, start staging up my mixed opens. I believe that starts with moto number 26. I'm on 2:28 as they turn for home, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Sharks colors, got to be Enrique. He's feeling preppy on a Friday afternoon. Drinkard going to pick up that 2 spot at a 2:28. I believe Coey and Dernan are making plans for after the race today as they're chatting it up down the last straightaway. Clark, Loy, Abercrombie, Wheeler, and Brewer. Let's go downtown down the first straightaway. The Terminator, Loy, got the Send It LSG colors out on point on a Friday afternoon. In and out of the Send It turn down the second straightaway. Loy running the show. He's got daylight colors of Matty Brewer on that 2 spot. But right now it's the Nate Loy show. He's going to get in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Brewer trying to hold on to the 2. He's got everybody after his lunch money as we make the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Wyatt Clark on that 3 spot, but it's going to be Loy and the 17 rider Brewer that gets your transfers at a 2:29. 2:30 is the moto number on the track, 1720X, 8th main events, Golden, Lenners, Pullets, Carriasso, and Westover. Cheddar Bob got the Powerlight DFR colors out on point out of Arvada, Colorado. Biolab colors. Got to be Carriasso on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Westover, Carriasso go 1 and 2 out of 2:30. 2:31 is the moto number. How about LaSure, McCabe, Bailey, Bryson, and Wilk. Impact colors. Got to be Trudat. Bailey down that third straightaway. He's got the Send It LSG right at LaSure on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, I got the NAG 2. I got the District 2. They're going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 2:31. 2:32, how about Ross, Curlick, Carter, Ligo, and O'Mara. Second round should be staging up right now. Ricky Carter on a getaway down that third straightaway. He's running the show on the top side as they turn for home. JNR colors. 3 ride, Carter out of Kentucky down the last straightaway. He's going to get it done on the 1. 898 ride, Action Jackson Ross going to pick up that 2 spot. Out of 2:32. 2:33 is the moto number. Last rack of 1720X with Hill, Wong, Allen Snornan, Peebles, Duran, Cardwell, and Corrales. This is 2125X coming back at me. Corrales going to shine it up on the top side. Got Wong on the 2. The 18 ride of Cruz. Duran came back on the 3 spot out of 2:33. 2635X coming at me right here. 234 is the moto number down that last straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. 128 and the 4 ride. That's Calvin and Nikki Dawson getting the transfers out of 234. 235 is the moto number on the track. How about Wood, Bynum, Arajo, Medeiros, Cuppy, Higgins, and Markle. I got to be Cuppy getting it done on the 1. He's giving 110% down that third straightaway on the turn for home out of Dade City, Florida. Cuppy going to lock it down on the top side. 31-21 going to dash back to the line. 31 going to hold on in the move on. That's good, Sir Bynum. A 235. 236 is the moto number. 3640X. Total point racing with Contreras, Reddy, Hall, Persia, Phillips, Praglowski, and Tomeno. Contreras got the Babs colors out on point as he turns for home. Got Persia on that 2 spot for the H, the R, and the P. Hey, Stewie, I know you're listening on a Friday afternoon. Persia gets there on the 2. The 8 ride of Paglowski gets the 325 ride of Tomeno. The last straightaway, 7 ride, 1 ride, 6 ride, 27. 7, 1, 6. So it was Rocky, got the ace. Custer got the 2. Monosmith came back on the 3. DeBoer picked up the 4 out of 237. 238. Phillips, good. Moriera, Bertolini, De Leon, and Lee. Paolo going to lead him on the turn for home. Moriera looking for an ace. Bertolini going to come back on that 2 spot. The 11 ride, Richie B. Good. 20 ride, there's Pee Wee Lee. 15 bike, De Leon, and the 54, Mr. Phillips. 238 is the moto in the books. 239 is the moto number. 5155X with Hale, Motley, Washington, Clevenger, and Silva. Got to be Renato Silva on the turn for home. PKS Bicycle Colors coming back at me. Got Motley Drew on the 2 for the H, the R, and the P. Silva and Motley are moving on out of 239. 240 is the moto number on the track. Quentin White, Heisler, Kenchelo, and Ross. Oh, don't look now, but I got the captain running the show down that third straightaway. Everybody wants some of that lunch money as they turn for home. Here we go, coming back in my direction. It's still Kenchelo getting it done on the 1. Ricky White sitting on that 2 spot. Got the 18 rider Ross. 18 biker Ross did come by at the line. Man, oh man. Ricky, you've been at this game long enough. You know you got to pedal to the finish line. 241 is the moto number. No, you're good. 241. Second round, you should be staging up. Second round, you should be staging up. Kenzie Davis to registration, please. Kenzie Davis, head on over to the big red trailer. Downriders up and riding it out. Give Jeff Quinton a hand. That's not how he drew up round number 1. 56 and over experts. 241 is the moto number. Let's go with the penultimate moto of the first round right here. Cheatham, Pringle, Franco, Brown, Curry. Single file style down that second straightaway in and out of turn. Number 2, getting it done on the 1. Look like Chippendale colors. Got to be Curry on the top side. He's got Big John Pringle with the profile style on that 2 spot. Daylight colors. Got to be Franco on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. Curry takes a look back. He says, man, everybody's coming after me in a hurry. Yeah, we're racing. Curry going to get the ace. Pringle going to get the 2. Those are your transfers. At a 241, 242. How about Lamaglia, Barry, Fanilo, Branham, and McLean. Got to be Coach Lamaglia running out on point as they head down that third straightaway. Look like Scotty McLean sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Lamaglia going to run the show. Oh, man, McLean going to take a peek at it as they head down that last straightaway. Lamaglia and McLean go 1 and 2 and move on out of 242. Back to the top of the stack. Whoop. Thank you. All right, here we go. Pangioni, Seitzinger, Moe, Luplo, and Whaley. Seitzinger got the ace in round 1 as they head down that third straightaway. See what we got going on here. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me on a Friday afternoon. 3 bike on the top side. Got to be Seitzinger. Seitzinger looking for a pair of aces. Moe going to move up a spot in round number 2. Pangioni going to come back on the 3. Wicked Pickett going to pick up that 4. Luplo comes back on the 5. 7-8 mixed open on the track right now. Barry, Shepard, Neiman, Holmes. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. That last straightaway, I'm looking for 2 riders this time around coming back at me. 35 ride of Barry and the 24 ride of Neiman. Go 1 and 2 out of Moto 28. At Reese's Pieces, got to be Snover and the 7 ride of Graham Downs. Go 1 and 2 out of Moto 29. Sapiak, Lopez, Farrell, Hoop, and McNally. Coming down that last straightaway back at me right there. Nag 10 ride, going to get it done on the one. That's Farrell, and the 15 ride, a Hoop. Go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 30. 31 is the Moto number. Urbanowitz, Ross, Snyder, Stanton, Salome. Looking for 2 more riders moving on this time around down that third straightaway. They're going to roll Sharks colors. Got to be Salome running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Salome getting it done on the one. World 3 ride going to lock it down with the Nag 13 of the Little Ripper, Zoe Snyder. 32 is the moto number. How about Fiefs, Kanowitz, Mangwa, Koodle, and Fullwood? Impact colors got to be Kanowitz. Cakes going to lead them back to the line. Ava on that top side ride. 6 bike. Gold Cup 3 trying to hold on to that 2 spot. That's Koodle. Got the 2 ride. In tow, that's Mangwa, but Koodle going to pick up the 2 and move on to a main event in 11-12 mixed open. How about Emerson, Kingery, Gay, McCartney? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the Dorito. Tucker Emerson getting it done for the Liberty BMX crew out of Lancaster, South Carolina. Coming back at me, the Dorito. He's going to lock it down on the one. The 6 bike's going to pick up the 2 spot. Those will be your transfers out of Moto 33. Checking on a downrider over on the first straightaway. Downrider is up. I want to thank everybody for making the trip to Rock Hill, South Carolina for this weekend's Carolina Nationals. Emerson with the transfer right there out of Moto 33 representing the Liberty BMX crew. When you see the Liberty team in the house, be sure to pat them on the back or thank them. Those folks have worked in some capacity in the military, EMTs, or otherwise. Whoa, check it out. We got a local hero down that back straightaway over here. KJ Romero in the house this weekend. Looking good, KJ. Good to see you at the track. So, again, that Liberty crew, when you see them in the house, pat them on the back, thank them for their service. Those are some pretty legitimate Americans right there. As I say, they've served in your military or as a volunteer, as a firefighter, EMT, police officer, or some other public servant. Check them out. 13-14 mixed open, looking for 2 this time around. How about Wiley, Moore, Waddell, Ryan, and Saxton? 13-14 mixed open, in and out of turn number 1. The send it turn down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Looking for 2 riders this time around. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Let's go single file in and out of turn number 2. Look like it's going to be Waddell. Got the S squared colors. Out on point down that third straightaway 4 ride. Running out on point. Got to be Genzo. Yeah. Out of Hobart, Indiana. That's Jackie Altizer country coming back in my direction right there. 4 ride on the top side. Got the L bike in tow on the 2. That's Adeline Ryan. Waddell and Ryan will be moving on out of Moto 34. 35 is the moto number with Mercer, McCartney, Smith, and Tilley. Tongue out Tilley, got the factory sended LSG colors out on point on a Friday afternoon. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Smith trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Tilley, Smith got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Mercer down the last straightaway. I got the Nag 4 and the District 1 both moving on. 36 is the moto number. Total Point Racing. Thompson got the ace in round number 1. Wolf and Cyrus went 2 and 3. Coming back at me. Looked like the sniper looking for a pair right there. Oh, yeah. LSG colors. The 1 ride. Cyrus going to get the 2, the 116, and the Gold Cup 2. Go 3 and 4. So Wolf and Cyrus swapping places in the second round. How about Norberg, Stombaugh, McLeod, and Wyatt? Single file style down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Stombaugh got the ace in round number 1. Dwayne going to pick up a pair. C-Dub going to come back on that 2 spot. 235 gets the 3. And McLeod the 4. Out of Moto 37. 38 is the moto number on the track. 6 and under open. Total Point Racing on this Friday afternoon. Yeah. 7 riders in the mix today. How about Hanson, Edwards, Brammer, Bradley, Davis, Palmer, and Lamascola. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. We're going to roll, getting it done on the one right there. Got to be Gold Coast colors out on point. Gavin Edwards running the show down that third straightaway. Edwards got a 3 in round 1. He's looking to bump it up a couple of spots as he heads for home. Coming back in my direction, Edwards going to pick up a second round ace. 4 rider Hanson going to come back on that 2 spot. Davis will get the 3. Palmer the 4. Seven, 8 open on the track right now. 12 riders start of the day. I got 4 riders looking for 2 spots in a Friday afternoon main event. How about Moberly, Johnson, Downs, Merrill? In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 8 ride. Got to be Double J Johnson. Johnson going to get it done on the one with the 6 ride. A Fenn Downs. On a moto 39. 40 is the moto number on the track right now. Looking for 2 more riders going to that 7, 8 open main event. Salva, Johnson, Faircatch, and Toro. Got to be Salva doing it for the Impact crew. And out of Bloomington, Indiana, on the turn for home, coming back at me. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Salva running the show on the one. Look like Faircatch on that 2 spot. Salva and Faircatch go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of moto 40. 41 is the moto number on the track. 9-10 open on a Friday afternoon. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a semi main event. How about Salazar, Doble, Perron, and Gutierrez? They're single file down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Wicked colors. Got to be Doble on that top side down the last straightaway. Dylan Doble, Double D, going to get it done on the 1, 3 ride of Jess Perron. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Automoto 41. 42, Biaggi, Williams, Schroeder, Boxman. J&R colors on the top side. Got to be the Jackpot Williams. Williams got the Sended LSG colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Schroeder. Williams, Schroeder coming back at me 1 and 2. I got Biaggi on the 3. Room for 2 this time around. Williams and Schroeder. Automoto 42. .43 is the moto number on the track on this Friday afternoon with Southwell, Carlson, Campbell, and Williams. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, man, look like Lincoln Campbell sporting the new Sprocket Rocket colors on this Friday afternoon. Turning and burning for home. I got Southwell trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got the Gold Cup 1 in a hurry. Campbell and Southwell are moving on. Oh, different Campbell. Gotcha. Okay. 44 is the moto number on the turn for home. Young, Archambault, Gasaway, Pommels, Hudzik looking for 2 this time around. 12 bike getting it done on the 1. 22 ride going to hold on to that 2 spot. The 12 and the 22 would be Archambault and Blake. The moto 44. 45 is the moto number. Widener, Barassa, Moratelli, and Johnson. No J-Dog in round number 2. Coming back at me, Moratelli, easy breezy on that top side. I dropped one off in the turn. Gold Cup colors, Tevin Johnson on that 2 spot. So Moratelli and Johnson. Automoto 45. 46 is the moto number on the track. How about Collingwood, McCullough, Persia, and Bowers? Fierce Pierce getting it done on the 1. Got to be Collingwood for the 09 crew out of Des Moines, Iowa. On the turn for home. I got Collingwood on the top side. Pack colors. Got to be King Kitty Bowers. 10 bike. Persia trying to come by. 10 bike get there, Jen? Think it was Collingwood and Persia. Out of moto 46. 47 is the moto number on the turn for home. Down that last straightaway. 35 and the 16 will go 1 and 2. That's Walker and Barassa. The moto 47. 48 is the moto number. Eversole, Newsom, Walker, Purchase. Looking for 2 this time around. On the turn for home. 09 colors. Got to be the Nate Dog. I got Walker. Nag 17 ride. Coming back at me on the 1. 1 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Liam Purchase. And the moto 48. 49 is the moto number on the track. How about Iderola, Forster, Wing, and Taylor? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Alec Taylor. Factory S squared colors on the getaway. The Wicked Ride. Got to be Forrester on that 2 spot. Taylor and BMX Benny will come back at me 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 49. 50 is the moto number on the track. 15-16 open on a Friday afternoon. I'm looking for Forrester, Hamilton, Villa, Dixon. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Look like Rocket Racing colors running the show right there. Got to be Adam Hamilton. Hamilton on the top side ride as they turn for home, coming back at me. Hamilton got the A ride of Villa on that 2 spot. Villa got the 22 ride of Forrester in the hip pocket. Villa will hold on to the move on with Hamilton. Out of moto 50. 51 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Schaffner, McCullough, Pfeffs down that third straightaway, single file style on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. 2 riders going to a 15-16 open semi. Main event, the glitch, McCullough. Going to get it done on the 1, the 8 ride. Michael Pfeff's going to come back on that 2 spot out of moto 51. 52 is the moto number. Akio, Bradley, Brunner. Looking for 2 more riders going to that 15-16 open semi. Main event, Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Jackson Brunner. Jaxie going to get it done on the 1, the 17 ride of the terrible Anthony Bradley. And I didn't call him terrible. That's what's written on the moto sheet. I just read it. Didn't seem like such a bad guy to me, but somebody called him the terrible one. 15-16 open on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Last 2 spots up in the semi-main event. 20 ride, Gage Lips going to get the ace. 53 ride of Cameron Muhammad will get the 2. Those are your transfers. The moto 53. 54 is the moto number on the track. 17-20 open with Duran, LaSure, White, McCabe, Wheeler. Factory Sended LSG colors. Got to be Garrett LaSure. 2 ride on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 bike, and that was a 9 by Joshua McCabe. The moto 54. 55 is the moto number. Gunter, Ybarra, Golden, Toth, and Powitz. Oh, yeah. There we go. Down that third straightaway. Look like it's got to be A.J. Politz on the top side. Mach 1 Racing colors on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Make it Owen Golden. 5 ride of Golden going to get it done with the 29 ride of Adam Toth for TNT. The moto 55. 56 is the moto number on the track. 8 and under girl cruisers. I'm looking for Greer, Burkholder, Knees, and Hardy. The Beast got the ace in round number 1, looking for a pair. But let's get in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. The Beast on a getaway down that third straight. She's running that show, got the attitude on that 2 spot. Wicked colors trying to hold on to the 3. Here we go. On the turn for home. It's going to be Boo the Beast going wire to wire with the shiny side upright. She's going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. The attitude trying to hold on to the 2. The B-bike comes by at the line. Burkholder gets the 2. Hardy gets the 3. Knees gets the 4. The second verse sounded just like the first. Yeah, Eric, if you want to go down there and tell Boo I'm at the finish line, and you're just kind of hanging out. Olszewski, Davis, McLeod, Windows, and Rush. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Davis going to get a spot. Gold Cup 3 ride going to get a spot. The District 3 and the 5 are my 4 qualifiers out of a moto 57, 58. 59 is the moto number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Total Point Racing on this Friday afternoon. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling. Tollefson trying to hold on to that top side. Tollefson 2 ride comes back on the 2. That was Beatty. J&R colors of Alvarez come back on the 3. So Tollefson and Beatty swapping spots in round number 2. How about Kelly, George, Green, and Navarro? 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers on the turn for home. Coming back at me right here, looking for 2 this time around. 13 ride, the Lil Grom Kelly. And the District 2 ride of the Spitfire, George for the Gold Coast crew. Moto 60. Wiley, Pringle, Wiggins. Got to be the Rum Bum. Getting it done for the Profile Extreme crew out of Archer, Florida. Down that third straightaway, Pringle going to run the show as they turn for home. PBS colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Wiggins, Pringle, and Wiggins will go 1 and 2. Moto 61. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Total Point racing on this Friday afternoon. Searfoss got an ace in round one. She's leading the show again as they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, it's the S-squared ride of Searfoss running out on point. I'll make it Davis. No, there's Searfoss. There's Davis and the 3 ride. Searfoss, Davis, and the 3 ride of Hinton go 1, 2, and a 3. Birthday girl running the show right there. Got to be a little Savage Barrett. Happy birthday to Barrett. Making the turn for home. Barrett, Sweet, Foster. 1, 2, 3. Barrett looking to celebrate a birthday with a fistful of aces. Sweet going to pick up that 2 spot. Foster comes back on the 3. Moto 63. 64 is the moto number 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers. Oh, yeah. Total Point race in action. Brink got the ace in round one. Looking for a pair. .266. Brink will get the ace. Nag 2 ride, Mia Flynn. H ride Edwards on the 3. Maybe. Huddle House. Yeah, I'm going to go to the Huddle House and get a Pepsi and an unsweet tea. Ugh, yuck. 3640 Lady Cruisers, Fuentes, Ellerton, Irwin, Quick, and Warner. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling. Gold Cup 1 in the 4 ride. Oh, Sherry Bomb! 4 ride comes back on that 2 spot. Quick gets the 2. Moto 65. 66 is the moto number. How about Brady, Kugler, Karan, and Karan? Brady took a digger in round number 1. She's... Oh, Karan. Gotcha. Brady going to make up for lost time right there. Kugler going to hold on to the 2. Karan 3 and 4. Moto 66. 67 is the moto number on the track. 4650 Lady Cruisers. How about Badanic, Knees, and Lindemann? Got to be Badanic. Ain't nobody catching that chick on a Friday afternoon. She is in the zone. Badanic with a pair of aces in the pocket. Wicked Colors coming back on that 2 spot. Got to be Miss Sarah Knees. And going to be Lindemann on the 3. Moto 67. 68 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55-year-old Lady Cruisers. The Mama Bear got the first round ace. Got Bitch, Sheeran, and Lee all in the mix, but turning and burning back in my direction. Got to be Lisa White. District 1 on the 1. The Mama Bear going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. CNAG 1 going to come back on that 2 spot. Lee gets the 3. Sheeran gets the 4. Second verse like the first out of Moto 68. 69 is the moto number on the track right now. Little Tikes, big bikes on a Friday afternoon. I got Miller, D'Imperio, Mallhouse, Hillbush, and Meneses. Albie's Colors down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Mallhouse running the show on the 1. Mallhouse look like DJ D'Imperio. Got Gold Coast Colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 7 ride. Going to get it done. Punch ticket into the show. 41. Well, that was D'Imperio, but I don't know why he's running a... Oh, the 41 is Hunt because D'Imperio went out in round 1. That would be why. Maybe if somebody had scored these motos right in the first round, I don't know. Nye, Costa, Jennings, Gerges, and more. Man, trying to make me look bad. 173 Acosta, 3 ride of action. Jackson Jennings holds on to that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of Moto 70. It is. 71 is the moto number on the track right now. 8-year-old cruisers this time around started the day with 11 riders in the mix. How about Train, Hulbert, Carrillo, and Grote? 1 rider checking out on this one as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Top side ride down that last straightaway. Nag 10 ride. Got to be Jackson Hulbert. Hulbert, he's moving on to a main event. Got room for 1 more down that last straightaway. Carrillo trying to hold on. Got the 8 ride in the hip pocket of Train, but Carrillo gets the 2. Moto 71, 72. How about Meneses, Waldrop, and Mirzion? I got room for 2 this time around in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Gold Coast colors getting it done on the, whoa, new rider coming around on the top side right there. Our bike, the Nemesis, going to take this one over one bike up. Zion will come back on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of motos. 72. 73 is the moto number 9-year-old cruisers. Bessige, Lanier, Clements, Fouché. Looking for 2 riders this time around down that third straightaway. Look like bluegrass colors. Got to be C. Lemons, Clements. Coming back at me right now, Clements on the top side. Got room for 2, 11 bike. Got to be Lanier on that 2 spot. Clements and Lanier go 1 and 2 and move on. And a moto 73, 74. Gankiewicz, Burkholder, Cassidy, Mantell on the turn room. Coming back at me, PKS colors. Got to be Cassidy. Cassidy and the 9 rider Burkhart go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of motos 74, 75. How about Schumann, Phillips, Romer? Looking for 2 more riders going to that 9 cruiser semi-main event. Down the third straightaway, they're going to roll. No excuses colors on the top side. Got to be Asher Schumann. Schumann got everybody after his lunch money as they make the turn for home. Schumann running the show with Romer on the 2. Schumann, Romer, Phillips. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. The 13 and the Gold Cup 3 are both moving on. 76 is your moto number. Grillo, Heller, Hervey, Doble, and Kromowski. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Wicked colors. Got to be Doble. E-Ride. Got the 31 bike of Hurricane Hervey on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of motos. 76. 77. Smith, Ramos, Grote, Hudzik, and Kudel. Got to be Hudzik running out on point for the Identify crew. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Brady got everybody after his lunch money on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Hudzik getting it done on the 1. They're 3 wide on that 2 spot. I got Hudzik and the 12 ride of Ramos. Hudzik and Ramos moving on. What a moto 77, 78 is the moto number. Total Point Racing 11-year-old cruisers. Idaraga got an ace in round number 1. He's looking for a pair of wicked colors. Got to be Belcher on that 2 spot. The 4, the Gold Cup 1 and the District 1. So Idaroga, Belcher, Wiggins, 1, 2, and 3. Coming back at me right now. Got to be the Hurricane. Kai Gray getting it done on the 1 for the Wicked crew. 9 ride and the Gold Cup 1. A Chase Coos. Moto 79, 80. How about Hegberg, Gorbatuk, Snyder, Day, and more. Single file style on the turn for home. Man in black on the attack. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Fireball. Hayden Day. World 4 and the District 1 of Braden Schneider go 1 and 2. Out of moto 80, 81 is the moto number on the track. Yeah. Meinl, Hubbard, McLeod, Abbott, and Dahlhauser. Down that third straightaway, M&M PKS colors. Got to be Mason Abbott. Abbott running out on point as they turn Rome. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Mad Max on that 2 spot. So coming back at me, it's going to be Abbott and Meinl go 1 and 2. Out of moto 81, 82 is the moto number. Reelander, Ming, Barans, Hill, and Dittman. Down that front straightaway, they're rolling. I got room for 2 13-year-old cruisers going straight to a Friday main event. In and out of the send it turn down that second straightaway, we're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast on this Friday afternoon? In and out of turn. Number 2, third straightaway race in action. It's single file style. Got the 2 right on the top side. Going to be Ashton Berens. Berens doing it for A-Rush Racing out of Canada. Oh, Canada coming back in my direction. CNAG 2. Going to lock it down on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. 35 ride. The Blue Hulk Hill. Going to get it done for the SE crew. Automoto 82. 83 is the moto number combined with 84 on the track right now. I got 5 riders looking for 4 spots. Galbali, Lindemann, Sims, Horn, and Schumann. On the turn for home, down the last straightaway, coming back at me right there, getting it done on the 1, 17 ride, Lindemann, Gold Cup 2 ride, Galbali, 15 and the 49, Schumann and Sims for your transfers out of 83, 84, 85 is the moto number 15-year-old cruisers, Weaver, Knowles, Dirks. On the turn for home, 1 ride, got to be Jackson Dirks, doing it for on 2 wheels, Dirks and the 15 ride of Wyatt Knowles go 1 and 2. Flow Sports, don't forget to check out Flow Sports this weekend for all your pro racing action. Get your subscription and watch racing all season long. Coming back in my direction, looking for 2 riders this time around. 32 ride. Got to be Rickert and the 6 ride of Bergeron go 1 and 2 out of Moto 86. 87 is the Moto number. How about Dixon, Toth, Munsell? Down the third straightaway, they're rolling 15-year-old cruisers. 2 riders moving on this time around. Down the last straight, coming back in my direction. 15 ride, Liam Dixon getting it done on the 1. Dixon and the 13 ride of the D-Train. Toth out of Moto 87. 88, 16 cruisers. I got Total Point racing down that third straightaway. The Moose Moscato got an ace in round number 1, looking for a pair as he leads them back to the line. Moscato on the 1, Gold Coast colors. Got to be the 11 ride, 17 ride of McGinney, the 8 and the 27. So Moscato, McGinney, Fuster, and Connor go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 89 is my Moto number. How about Baker, Meyer, White, Lenners? Looking for 2 riders going to a 17 cruiser main event. 17-20 cruiser, I should say. Lenners on the 146 bike is moving on with the 10 ride of Moto filler Connor White. Cranky, Mulinowski and Toth looking for 2 this time around down that third straightaway. Mulinowski doing it for the Hyper Body Armor crew. Coming back at me right there. Gold Cup 3 ride on the top side. Got the 16 ride Adam Toth on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of Moto 90. 91 is the Moto number more. 17-20 cruisers on the track with Fosdick, Liga, Rogers. Got to be Fozzie Bear running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Fosdick going to lock it down on the 1-3 bike of Jeffrey Ligo. Going to pick up the 2. The Moto 91. 92 is the Moto number. 31, 35 cruisers. Cuppy, Higgins, Green, and Tandanik. Cuppy got an ace in round 1. He's looking for a pair. Rocket Racing colors. Got to be Marshall Higgins on that 2 spot. Going to be Green on the 3 and the Dragon on the 4. Running order in the second round. Same as the running order in the first. Cuppy, Higgins, Green, Tandanik. 36, 40-year-old cruisers. 4 riders going straight to a main event as I got Moto 93 and 94 combined. Polino, Foss, Wyatt, Nye, and Barley. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Top side ride down that third straightaway. Single file style 5 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Ryan Nye, Speed Vision Bikes colors. Out of West Virginia on the turn for home. Nag 5 ride, going to get it done on the 1. I got a Gold Cup 1, a 23, and a Gold Cup 3, all getting in the mix. So that was Polino, Foss, Nye, and Barley with your transfers out of combined 93 and 93-2. 94 is the Moto number. Monosmith got the ace in round number 1. He's looking for a pair on the turn for home. Down the last straightaway, Monosmith going to put a pair of aces in the bag. 6 ride, 9 ride, go 2 and 3. As Carriasso and Yance swap places in round number 2. The Moto 94, 95 is the Moto number. Bertolini, Moriera, Paolo coming back at me on the top side. Bertolini got the best of him in round 1. Paolo going to get the equalizer right here. Nag 6 rider Richie B. Good on the 3. The 18 rider Gilberto De Leon picks up the 4. Bertolini, Moriera locked up at 3 points apiece. Here we go. Kenchelo, Clevenger, Washington, Motley. Motley got the ace in round number 1. He's got the HRP colors out on point in round number 2. Kenchelo tries the patented dive bomber move down that last straightaway. Oh, a bonk by the 3 ride. Open the door. Kenchelo got in there on the 2. The 1 bike got to the 2, or did the 3 hold on? You got the 3 holding on? All right, so Clevenger may have held on and gotten an equalizer with Kenchelo there in the second round. 56-60 cruisers coming at me in a hurry right here down the last straightaway. 33 ride on the top side. Got to be McLean, Lamaglia, Pringle, and the 2 ride. Branham. So Lamaglia and McLean swap places. McLean and Lamaglia swapping places in the second round. Everybody backward skate. I got old school down the last straightaway. Scotty Sloan running the show on the 1. Angus picks up the 2. 5 rider Kennard on the 3. Bercier gets the 4. 99 is the moto number. 66 and over cruisers, Ybarra, Stocker, Bo, Dunn. Stocker got an ace in round number 1. He's looking for a pair. He's got Yogi in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Stocker going to get the ace. Yogi going to pick up the 2. The Gold Cup 1. A Dunn gets the 3. Bo gets the 4 out of moto 99. $100 is the moto number on the track right now. Oh, yeah. Little Tikes and those little bikes rolling on a Friday afternoon. Here we go. Start of the day with 15 riders in the mix. I'm looking for 2 riders heading on to a semi. Main event, Gold Cup 2 ride. On the top side right there, got to be Dotson. Dotson and the 28 ride of Guan. Dotson and Guan go 1 and 2 out of moto 100. 101 is your moto number. Fisher, Castro, Leonetti. Down the third straightaway, I'm looking for 3 riders to grab 2 spots and a 5 and under Navi. Semi. Main event. In and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction. Fisher got the 72 ride. Make that Ethan Castro. I got Castro on point. Castro's going to get it done. There's Fisher on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 101. 102 is the moto number on the track now with Fisher, Guertin, and Waldrop. 2 more little Tikes and their little bikes going on to that Friday afternoon semi. Main event, 9 ride on the top side. Got to be Nat getting it done on the 1. I got Theo on the 2 spot. Rowan on the 3 as they make their way down the third straightaway. On the turn for home, in and out of the Pro Max turn, coming back in my direction. It's still Nat on the top side. Guertin going to get an ace out of West Columbia, South Carolina. Guertin's moving on with the 208 ride of Theo Fisher. Moto 101-2. 102 is the moto number on the track. 6-year-old Navi's on a Friday afternoon. 3 riders, 3 rounds. It's Total Point Racing action. Culp got the ace in round number 1. Oliveris and Molmester. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 490 ride running out on point. Got to be Rowdy Culp. Culp getting it done on the 1. Down the third straightaway on the turn for home. I was looking for 3. I got 2. Coming back at me right here. Culp going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Oliveira's going to pick up the 2. No Carter in round number 2. 103 is the moto number on the track. Total Point Racing, 8-year-old Navi's down the third straightaway. Barrett, Watson, Bramer, Minery, Tayo, Volkmar, and Westcott. Barrett got the ace in round number 1. Coming out. Oh! Ejectocito. I lost Tayo down the last straightaway. 653 ride. Barrett picks up another ace. 66-570. Oh, the humanity. Volkmar, get your number plate corrected, Volkmar. You're number 195. You're 570. That expired back in January. It's almost April. 97 ride. Got to be Darty. Going to get the ace. 13 ride. 209. So that was Darty, Longfear, and Campbell going 1, 2, and 3 out of 104. 105 is the moto number. The beat goes on. 10-year-old Navi's on the track this time around. Total Point Racing on a Friday afternoon. 105 is your moto number. Yeah. McLeod, O'Shaughnessy, Bowers, and Molmaster down the third straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Look like it's Grayson Bowers getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 157 ride. Make it O'Shaughnessy. Bowers picks up that 2 spot. 20 ride. McLeod and Molmaster. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. 106 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Fullwood, Finley, Ramsey, Keener, Bond, Braun, and Longfear? Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Fullwood got the ace in round number 1. 92 ride running the show again. Fullwood looking for a pair. A ride. Keener going to move up a spot in round number 2. Keener picks up the 2. B ride. Nope, Gold Cup 3 going to come by on that 3 spot. Number 106. 107 is the moto number 36, 40-year-old Super Navi's on the track as they make the turn for home. Gaines got the ace in round number 1. 158 ride. Gaines going to run the show again. Gold Cup 1 ride. Huber going to come back on that 2 spot. 107 of Mansfield and the 104 of Watkins go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of 107. Hey, subscribe to flowbikes.com to watch every event live. That's right. Flowbikes is the new home for the USA BMX Pro Series. Download the Flow Sports app on your mobile device or TV to watch on the go or on the big screen. Don't forget as well, this weekend, the Flow Sports, I do believe they are doing a free weekend this weekend as an introductory offer to our BMX mates. So get on over there, check them out. Believe you can also find it on the YouTube Flow channel right now if you're looking for the free one. And then, as I say, you can check them out at flowsports.com, flowbikes.com. All sorts of wheeled action going on. 41, 45 Navis. 108 is the moto number down the front straightaway. Mayer, Dabovich, Holt, McCullough, Moore, Fulcher, and Williams. We're going to ride it safe in and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. 41, 45-year-old Super Navis. They're working it out. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 165 ride on that 2 spot. You know how I know? Because he's running a side plate. Lead ride coming back at me right there. Oh, it's the Gold Cup 3 of Fulcher. Fulcher going to get it done on the 165 ride. McCullough trying to hold on to that 2 spot. The 626 and the 84 go 3 and 4. 654, Bianca Mayer. Bianca Mayer back to the finish line. Bianca Mayer back to the finish line out of Moto 108. 109 is the Moto number 46, 50-year-old Navis. Toth, Longfear, Westbrook, Finch, Fenton, and Smooth. TNT colors. Got to be Stephen Toth. Toth got the ace in round number 1. He's looking for a pair on the turn for home. Longfear got the 2 in the first round. He's going to turn it up down that last straightaway. Does 242 ride have enough to get there? Nope. That was a nice try, though. Toth, Longfear go 1 and 2, 590 ride. Smooth, 300 ride of Westbrook, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Five and under intermediates now. Mincy's looking for a Hey Kurth. Leon Heitzler ramping things up. Combined moto taking it, looking for 4 to move on. 110's in moto, bringing this one back around. Let's see who's got the top spots locked in on the way back through. Top 4 moving out as they come back down the last straightaway, looking for a 44 bike out front, running the show. Milo Man. Leon coming back to the line, going to get it done with the 28. The Misfit, the 40 bike. How about Grayson grabs the 3 of the 12 bike. Lily Kurth will round out your top 4. 5 and under intermediate. Still checking one on that first straightaway, making sure everybody's all good down there. Don't forget, get on over there to Vendors Row this weekend. All kinds of good stuff going on. Full tilt in the house. J&R got the Superstore on 2 wheels. All kinds of good stuff going down with Vendors Row. Acre Brand Farms, they got all the merch for you guys out there. They'll get you hooked up.
Go hit it up. Factory pit row back there. Go check out all the good stuff in the factory pits on the back side of the last turn behind the bleachers. Still checking our down rider over there in that first turn. First straightaway, make sure everything's all good. Beautiful day out here, Rock Hill, South Carolina. Down rider getting back up. Yeah, make some noise, make some noise. Going to saddle back up, going to finish it up. All right, that's the way we do it. It's like Albie going to get it finished up there. Yeah, give him some love. Give him some love. Give Albert some love. Coming back around. Albie going to finish it up nice and solid. Not the way he wanted it to go, but lives to tell about it. All right, 112's your moto now. 6-year-old intermediates. Here we go. Moriera, Moore, Wally, Farrell, Benson, Keener, the Bauer, Decker working it out of the first turn to send it down the second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Enzo Moriera out front, running the show, coming down that 2 straightaway, locking this one into that second turn. Gate 9 colors. Jamison Farrell. Farrell in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Got company coming on the Gold Cup. Keener picking it up on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Decker looking for the 4. Or is that Wally? Wally trying to make it happen on the way back home into the last turn. Oh, tried to show him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet on the way back through. Still your 58 bike getting it done. Enzo Moriera works it out front. Back to the line. Farrell drives for the 2. Gold Cup 1. And then the Gold Cup 1 was Farrell for that. 113 Samoto. Kurt Staples. Mantle. Holmes working it out. Dad's going crazy over on the sidelines, looking for it into that last turn. Box Blue sitting on the 2 spot as they drive this one back home last straightaway. KK Mantle on the top spot out of West Palm Beach, Florida. Working it out on the 64 bike. Back to the line. We'll pick it up with a 7. Double trouble. Kurth will get the 2. Hadamoto 113, 114. Shimoto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 54 bike running the show. Too much. Pettit. Rock Hill local. Mad Cycles coming down the 3 straightaway. Getting it wrapped up. Going to that last turn. Mantovani. Shepard trying to crank it up with Ryan on the way back through. Last straightaway. Got that top spot locked in with a 47 bike. Mantovani. Bringing it back to the line, looking for the 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 12 bike in tow. The Reaper, Ryan. Ryan will keep it international out of Ontario, Canada. Hadamoto 114. 115 Samoto. Costa, Barry. Gerges working it down the 3 straightaway. Room for 2 more moving on to that semi-main event as they head for home. Last straight coming back to us. Get it wrapped up on the top spot. How about the 53 bike of Costa and the 35? Barry Costa get it done 1 and 2. Hadamoto 115, 116, Samoto 8-year-old intermediates, 2 to a main event. Elliott, the Mr. President, E.T. trying to crank it up on the way back home. The Predator, Barley, working it out of the last turn. 17 bike, running the show. Barley, factory skills, back to the stripe. We'll go with the 40 bike. Mr. President, Grody going to get the 2. That's the way it goes. Lucier, Ramsey, Brewington. Down through that third straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens on the way back home to that last turn. Everybody's charging hard. Brewington trying to make a ramp up on the way back through. Last straightaway. Got the Rock 1. Gets it done. Lucier coming back down the line. Rolling back for the 2. Heavy pedals on the 121 bike. Ramsey will pick it up right there as they come back to us. Hadamoto 117, 118 Samoto. 2 riders to a semi-main event. 9-year-old intermediates. 15 riders in the group today as they head for home. Last straightaway. Back down to it now. 31 bike. The Candyman Owens. Owens coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 36. Emma Gunnarsson. Owens. 1-2. Hadamoto 118. 119. Shimoto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Ross Pritchett. Gankiewicz looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens into that last turn. The Stasic Pro Max turn on the way back through. Charging hard on the gas. Making it happen. Back down the last straightaway. Going to be a 57 bike out front. Hayes and Blazing coming back to us. Going to get it done with a 79. The Turbo. Pritchett will pick up your 2 spot. Hadamoto 119, 120 Shimoto. Swan, Schumann, Phillips. Coming in at turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the charge? Who's got the lead going on with this one? Got to be Pac-Man Phillips. Identify BMX colors. Yeah, the identified 10 out there. Go check it out. They got all kinds of goodies. Coming back through out of that last turn. Oh, looking for the pass right now on the way back home. Let's see if we can make it happen. Still got the 20. Got the 23 bike. Schumann, no excuses. Coming back to the stripe. We'll go with your 49 bike. How about Swan? Swan will pick up the 2. Through moto 120, 121's a moto. Oh, 121, 122 combined, taking 4. Merritt, Wilson, Holcomb, Colston, Hoop working it out of the last turn. Gold Coast looking for daylight out front. The Maniac, Hoop going to bring this one back through. Colston, Pack BMX Colors picks it up for the 2 spot back to the stripe. Levi Merritt will grab it with the 97. A Wilson rounds out your top spots out of moto 121 and 122. 10-year-old intermediates. 11-year-old intermediates, McCarty, DeBauer, Parker Jr., Price, Maselli. Taking 2 straight to a main event. 11-year-old intermediates, back to the line we go. 28 and your 63 bike will get it done 1-2. Rocket Girl and CPJ will pick up the 2 out of moto 123. 124 is your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Kingery, Emerson, Dorito on the top spot. Volkmar trying to crank things up with Stoffer. Working it out into that last turn. Who's got the juice? Who's going to make it happen on the way back through? 26 bike out front. Emerson running the show, looking for the 2. How about LBO Colors? Going to be the 6 bike. Space Monkey coming in hot. Volkmar, you should have a 27 on your bike. Volkmar, make sure you get that fixed before you head to that main event. Thanks, G-Mo. Back through 38. Golvin going to get it done on the top. 13. Rossenberg, Moody, and Gegner. Back to us. 12-year-old intermediates. 125, 126 combined moto. McCarty, Melzer, White working this one out. 13-year-old intermediates out of the last straightaway. Mad Cycles, the Celebrator, Meltzer. The Backyard National, Rock Hill Local. Back to the line we go with the 26 bike. And McCarty picks up the 2. Hathcock, Urena, Schmidt working this one out of the last turn. Last straightaway. Schmidt on the top spot. Coming back through Cooper looking for the 2 spot in the 620 bike. Looks like you should have a 97 on your bike, Cooper. You got to get your number fixed, Cooper. Make sure you get the white background, black numbers. Should be a 97 on your bike. Urena coming back around, finishing it up right there. 14-year-old intermediates. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straight. Barrett, Tamino the 3rd. Daves, Rochester, Swartz, Rubber. Farron, Green working it out. Looking for that ace right now. The 85 bike going to get it done again. We'll bring this one back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Rochester comes up with another ace. Back to the line we go with the 41. Swartz, Rubber, and the 79 bike. Daves keeping the points low on those top 3 spots as they come back through. Toth running the show down the 3 straightaway. A little TNT coming our way. Liga, Rister, Brule, Peck, Croker, Fulcher working this one out. The double nickel picks it up on the 2. Rister back to the line with the 30 or the 80 bike. We'll get the 30 bike. Crocker will get a 4, 8-5 in the 37. Through moto 130, Downrider back up on the course, make some noise. McGinney, Days, Bowles, Newhart working this one out as they come back through the last turn, the Pro Max Stasic turn. Dropped a couple off down the 3rd straightaway. Make it happen right now. The 110 bike on the top spot. JoJo McGinney coming up with the ace this time. We'll switch the points up all over the board. The total points race out of moto 131. 16-year-old intermediates down the last straightaway looking for that 2. Going to be a 67. Newhart gets the deuce locked in, checking our downriders on the 3 straightaway, make sure everything's all good.
Mackenzie Gayhart, we're here at the autograph signing, and you are inspiring these kids. It wasn't very long on that side. What does it mean to you to be able to inspire the next generation?
I think it's really awesome just to keep believing in your dreams because they will come true. Just set your mind to something, and then, it's so surreal that I'm here, because literally 3 years ago, I was the same way. I was in awe, all these people. Now they're some of my best friends that I'm competing against. And when I was younger, I looked up to them like Felicia and Elise, and now we're good friends. It's just actually surreal.
What did you work on in the offseason to be ready for the 2025 Pro Series?
So I trained with Sam Willoughby, and we were just working.
More deals on 2 wheels out there. Mechanics on duty all over the place. So make sure you get all the goodies you need all weekend long in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Carolina National day number 1. Yeah, give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Ghost Rider coming up for that 3 spot out of Spartanburg. Yeah, Spartanburg local. Bring this one back through. We'll see. Yeah, across the deck, 5 across the board. So that's what you see is what you're going to get in that main event. Some good stuff. $17.20 intermediates with a little peek over the shoulder right there. Looking for the 116 bike. Wolf going to come back to the line. Going to go Madigan looking for the 2. Getting a low point. Coming back to the stripe. Going to go Hanville gets that 3. Switching up the points all the way around. Rocket Bunny Price going to come in for the 4. 26-35 intermediates. Combined moto. 133, 134. Taking 4 riders. Looks like they got a little freebie going on right now as they head down the last straightaway. How about Westcott? Westcott gets a transfer. First one coming back through. Jones looking for the 2. Hammock and Renzi coming down the last straightaway. The 62 and the 36 will round it out, and that's the way to go. That 26-35 intermediate class. Norberg, Geiger looking for away. McLeod. 135 some moto last straightaway. Down the line we go. 51 bike on the top spot. McLeod going to come back to the line. Going to go with the 52 bike. Gegner going to pick up that 2 spot. Drive it back around. Out of moto 135, 136 is your moto. More 36-40 intermediates coming down the 3rd straightaway. Waldrop, Witten. Golati trying to crank things up into the last straight. Coming back through. Try to show him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal. This is all right. I'll see you in the main event. We'll work it out then as we come back through the last turn. Waldrop on the top spot. Back to the stripe with the 84. Witten will pick up the 2. Out of moto 136, 137 is the moto into the second. Out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Giddings, Hensley, Dingman, Parker. Out of the last turn, going to go Giddings on that top spot. Back to the stripe. Hensley going to ramp the 2. Dingman for your 3. Pump lap, Parker. Pack BMX. Pump lap, you getting it done, bud? Coming back to the line. Says, I'm right. Solid. Back to the stripe we go. 46-50 intermediates. Finley. Robinson, Van Offsick looking for Casardo. Heupel cranking this one up down the line. Last straightaway, 57 bike going to go. Mark V. Van Offsick back to the stripe. He's going to pick it up looking for that 2 spot. Casardo, 1791 bike. How about Heupel and Finley? Robinson will round out that top 5. Johnson, Bootnip, McGinney, Jones, Schickel, Stonebaugh, Mangu, Gunnarsson. Rolling down that 3 straightaway, 51-55 intermediates. Going to get a little dicey into that last turn. 594 bike puts it down, though. Strombaugh coming back to the stripe. He gets it done on that top spot. McGinney's going to head for that 2. Gunnarsson for the 321 bike will get the 4. Schickel coming back to the finish line. Out of moto 139, 140 is your moto. 56 and over intermediates. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Hottinger, Warren, Dixon, Kloss, Bowe, Hall, and Gallen. Crazy Kloss trying to put something together in that last turn, trying to ramp things up along the way. 8 bike still on that top spot. The sleeper, Warren. Warren coming up with the ace right here. Back to the line. Dixon for the 2. 10:70.18. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies down the 2 straightaway. Pangione, Taylor, Moe, Seitzer, Carriger, Dunlap, Moberly, Dempsey in and out of the 2nd turn. Down the 3 straight we're going to go. Well, look for like Super Duper Z picking it up on that 2 spot. Mo Power ramping it up down the 3 straightaway. Trying to find a way up front. Biolab colors on that top spot, though. It's all Dempsey. Dempsey running the show out of Phoenix, Arizona. Going to crank this one up, bring it back down the line. Last straightaway. Back to the Girls Club we go. Seitzel on that 2 spot. She'll run this one back through. Going to go with the Nag 7 bike. Well, Mo Power get that 3 back to the line. How about the 31 bike? Going to go Moberly. Will pick up a 4 and a Gold Cup champ. The Evil Caterpillar back to the line. She'll get the 5. So we will run all the way through this girls club right now, all the way to 168. Before we get into the pro warm-up and get the pros going on for all of you folks tuning in at home. Here we go with Hardy, Rouse, Sessa, Schroeder, rocking and rolling time with the ladies right now as we come back through that third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Factory centered LSG colors on the top spot. Rocket Ryland, Schroeder bringing this one back through. Down the last straight we go. A little miss attitude. Going to be Hardy. Hardy picking it up on the 2 on the way back home. Rao looking for that 3 spot. Standard colors. Couple Georgia girls getting it done right there on the 2-3. Back to the line. JoJo Bean Sessa rounds out your 4. Out of moto 142, 144, 143 is your moto. 8-year-old ladies now. Tyndall, Gallego, Linderman, Zimmerman working it out through that third straightaway. Out of the last turn we go. Gets it locked up on that top spot. Going to go Gallego. Going to work this one out all the way back to the line with BMX World Tour. Looking for it. Lindauer on the 2. Pack BMX colors. Out of moto 143, 144 is your moto. Colston, Knees, and Burkholder coming down through that third straightaway. More 8-year-old ladies. Going to be a full gate going on for that main event as they come back through. Taking 2 more, moving them on. The Weirdo, Colston, Pack BMX coming down the line. Last straightaway. Going to be a skinny digit. Burkholder going to get the 2 spot. Through moto 144. Checking her rider on that second straightaway. She going for the pro set there? She was going to hit the berm jump. She's getting back up. Coming into turn number 2. Let's crank it up with profile right now. Got to be the rock star Sessa on the top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded going down through that third straightaway. Looks like Sis Hart picking it up on the 2 as they head down that 3 straight. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go cranking it up with profile. It's all the rock star Remy Sessa driving this one down that last straightaway. Got Hart on the 2 spot. Rip Tangent Factory Rider. Bring this one back to the line out of moto 145. 146 is your moto downtown. Will and Schneider, Cubic. Working it out front right now as they come down that second straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight Colors out front. The Little Ripper Schneiders coming out of Virginia in and out of that second turn. Third straight S squared looking for it. No, Delaware chapter Speed Racer going to go Will and picking it up on the 2 spot. Keeping things locked into that last turn. Got room for both of these ladies moving on out of moto 146. 9-year-old girls coming back to the line. That's the way it comes back through. Will and Schneider top spots. Wicked Racing Colors in and out of the second turn. Olszewski, Boxman working it out. Cooper and Elton. Piper the Viper out front running the show. Olszewski, Riptide, trying to crank things into that last turn. Couldn't quite show her a wheel on the way back around. Let's see if she can crank it up down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Care Bear Boxman in the zone. Back to the stripe. She'll go out of moto 147, 148 your moto. Smith, Hegberg, Rush, Farrell, Killa Illa in and out of the second turn. She knows it's a race day, Big Mac, as we go down that 3 straight. Bringing them into that last turn. Got to be HRP Colors picking it up on that 2 spot. Hegberg coming out of Florida. All the way back down the last straight we go. HRP Designs gets it done on the 2 with the world champ. Isabella Smith will get that top spot. Out of moto 148, 149 Shimoto. 11-year-old ladies, Smith, Gay, Reed, Nye, Alvarez, Gray, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Alvarez. And the baby Mangler, she's working it out, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the blue cheetah. In and out of that last straight. We're going to ramp it up on the way back home. Third spot up for grabs. Let's see who's going to get that low point there. Reed trying to hang on to this one. One bike trying to bring it back to the line. The Crazy Cat, Gray going to get the 3. Reed going to get the 4. Gay for the 5, and Nye for your 6. Out of moto 149, 150 is the moto now. 12-year-old ladies. Kanowitz, Cattell, Jason, Mangu working it out. More impact riders. Cakes, Kanowitz out front. Back to the stripe. She's going to go. Takes a transfer spot with the 5 bike in tow. The Mad Dog Jason. Cyclecraft colors out of moto 150. 151's your moto down the third straightaway. Watson, Tollefson, Barnes, and Kopetsky driving this one back through in and out of that last turn. Oh, Mary Hollis makes the move. Local rider on Rock Hill coming down the line. Last straightaway. Getting it done. Little JT out front. Back to the line. Watson. Is that Watson over there? Oh, good to see him in the house, man. He finally gets to show up. I don't have to give him the shout-outs all the time. He's in the house. Good to see you, Watson. 13-year-old ladies now looking for 2 to a semi-main event. Waddell, George, Cooper working it out with Mercer. No Mercy trying to crank things up out of the last straightaway. 4 bike out front. Waddell, S-squared, Indiana chapter. Back to the line. We're going to go Mercer. Mercer picks it up for the 2 to a semi-main event. Out of moto 152, 153 is the moto. Wiley, Ryan, Bass cranking this one up down through that third straightaway. Remix looking for a top spot. Phoebe Bass out of Alberta, Calgary, Canada, coming down the last straightaway looking for the L bike. Ryan picking up for the 2, Ohio Elite. Out of moto 153, 154 is moto Blair, Pringle. Keeler coming down the third straight. Rumbum, Pringle way out front. Profile Extreme Colors out of Archer, Florida. High Springs local bringing this one back to the line. Yeah, you get a chance to hit up High Springs in Florida, man. Make sure you go by there and hang out with the Pringle crew. Johnny Flame will be on the grill for you guys. He'll get it done. Back to the line. 7 by Blair. Blair pick up the 2. Out of moto 154, 155 is the moto. 14-year-old ladies now. Bertrand, Bernard, Wiggins working it out with Saxton. Room for a pair moving on the way back through the last turn. Bertrand out front running this one for Rush BMX. All the way back to the stripe. We're going to pick it up with a 9 bike in tow. Bernard will get it all done. Keeping it all international out of Canada in the top 2 spots. So they come through moto 155, 156 your moto. More 14-year-old ladies. Stone, Moore, Woodburn, Waldner. The Fionator on the top spot. The Sheriff and the Posse's in town. Power Effects Speedco coming down the last straightaway. Getting locked up. Waldner getting it rolling back to the stripe. We're going to go Chainbreaker. Moore picks it up for the 2 on the 16 bike out of moto 156. 157 your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Kelly, quick, Wenzel working this one out. Down through that third straightaway. Looking for Kelly. Kelly trying to get it done on the top spot. She'll bring this one out of that last turn. Little Grom coming back at us. Yeah, Richfield Park local. Bring this one back to the line. She'll get it done with the 14 bike in tow. How about Elliot Quick? Quick will pick up the 2. That's the way we drive it back out of moto 157. 158's a moto. Custer, Myers, Alvarado coming down the third straightaway. Custer cranking things up right now. Factory Black Crown. Trying to get around the outside on the way back through. Last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Going to be the 24 bike. Alvarado out of Tulsa coming back through. Custer will pick up the 2. To a quarter main event. 15-16 ladies. More 15-16 ladies coming our way. Sweet. Serbia looking for a way of day in and out of the second turn. See who's got the horsepower to get it done on the top spots. Impact Rider coming down through that third straightaway. The Purple Pickle running the show out of Bullhead City, Arizona. She'll head for it out of the last turn. Last straight action coming back at us. The Heartbreaker Sweet. Sweet picks it up on the 2. Factory Mangler. Looks like that's the way to go. Out of moto 159. 160 is your moto into the second turn. Thompson, Gould, Sutherland. The Sniper, Thompson working the top spot. The Piston, Presley Gould working that 2. Down that last straight they go. Looks like he might have lost one downtown in that first turn. Getting back up. Make some noise out there as we come back down the last straightaway. Thompson, BMX Sharks, out of Montana, back to the line with Gould. Will pick up the 2. Sutherland back up. Give her a little love on the way back around. The other one headed down the first straightaway. Pretty good shot out of the middle. Messier, Walter working this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Waldner on the top spot. Working it down that 2 straight. She's got this one locked in, going in and out of that second turn. 2 spots up for grabs. They head forward, in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 7 bike. Working it out as they come down that 3 straightaway. Got this one locked up with Waldner out front. Walter trying to hang on to that 2 spot on the way back home out of that last turn. Got company coming, though. Messier going to crank it up down the line. Going to ramp it up back to the stripe. Looks like it'll be the 7 bike. Gets the 2. Walter go 1-2. Cyrus, Lacasse, and Davis in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Answer Army. Going to be Davis. Davis picking it up with Cyrus on that top spot. Lost one along the way, but she's back up. We'll give her some love on the way back through. And that's the way we'll finish it up. Out of moto 162, 163 is your moto. Getting closer to that pro warm-up. I see the big hill starting to load up right now. So at the end of this girls round, we'll get into the pro warm-up, and then we'll get into the pro racing. Barrett, Hinton, working it out. Furmanek, Chanik in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. G-Bike on the top spot. Shannon coming down that 3rd straightaway. Got this one locked in. Birthday Girl, Little Savage. Barrett on the 2 spot right now. Trying to make it happen on the way back home. Evil O, she's going to try and ramp things up down the line. Back to the stripe we'll go. G in the 2 bike. 1 and 2 back to the line. How about Barrett? Shannon going to go 1 and 2. That's the way it goes. Out of 163. 164, Jordan, Foster, Miller, Martin. The Mad Rabbit, Jordan out front. Whoa, tried to show her a wheel, couldn't quite seal the deal. The Alto Wrecking Crew says, I'll throw you the hook, I'll tow you in, but I'm getting the 2. Jordan Martin, 1-2, back at me. Automoto 164, 165 Shimono. Sweet, Lindman, Foster. Coming in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the charge on the line? 165 Shimono, more 1720 ladies on track. As we head forward out of the last turn, still get this one wrapped up. All the way back at us. Now the Predator, Sweet on the top spot. 1 bike, and your 8 bike will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 165, 166. Is the Moto on deck right now, ready to go. 21 to 30 ladies. Brink, Warner, Curtin, Quick, Flynn, Gallagher. Big drive downtown, in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Got to be Brink on the top spot. Rolling in and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Brink keeping things on lock right now, coming down the line. Brink going to go Curtin, 1 and 2. Quick, Flint, Gallagher, and Warner. Charging hard down through that 3rd straightaway. Flynn's trying to ramp it up along the way. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Still got that top spot locked in with Brink, Curtin, 1-2. Coming down the line, last straightaway. Gallagher hits that 3 spot. Looks like it's going to go Flynn for the 4, back to the stripe. Warner will get the 5, and Quick will get the 6. Out of Moto 166, 167 Shimono, Badonic, Knees, Carone, Kugler. Working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway. Badonic on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up. She's in the zone, bringing it back through. Carone trying to hang up on that 2 spot. She's got company coming. Sparky trying to get around the outside. Let's see if Carone can run it down the last straightaway, trying to get that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Kugler gets a 2. Carone will get the 3 back at us, looking for that 3, 4. How about the 4 knees, and Carone will get a 5. Back at us out of Moto 167, 168's a Moto, 51 and over ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. The pro warmer-up about to start in just a second. As we come back down the line, Hottinger getting it done on the top spot. SRT colors out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Itsy Bits going to get the 2, back to the line. Sharon for the 3. As they all come rolling in, the warm-up getting ready to start right now as we are getting close to the pro side of things for the day. We'll get a warm-up going on, then we'll take them right up to the big hill, get them started up. We'll start off with your vet pros. We'll move on with the ABA Futures class, and then we will get into the elite racing, men and women. Got some of the best from around the world in the house this weekend. Going to be some great racing going on. The Pro Series kicking off right now, right here at Rock Hill, South Carolina, rounds 1 and 2. Getting ready to go for all you folks viewing at home. We're getting to the best part of the day as we've got the best of the best from around the world. I think we have 6 of the 8 that were in the Olympic main event final in the house today. On the men's side of things, we got quite a few of the ladies here as well. We've got 2 Olympic gold medalists. We've got a
Marshall,
bronze
we are
medalist.
here in the autograph line. You are making your debut in the ABA Futures class today. Are you excited about it? How are we feeling?
Yeah, man, I'm excited to finally take the next step. I've been obviously amateur for quite a while now, and I wish I had a full off season to kind of prepare for this. But that's what the Futures class is for. It's a building block. It's a stepping stone. I'm excited to mix it up with some of the big boys on the big hill. So just gonna have a lot of fun and try and just take it step by step.
Are we going to go upside down today? Are we going to do any backflips, front flips? What are we thinking?
Considering I just got a new bike, I'm gonna say no. For once, I'm actually kind of all business this weekend, which is weird to say because I feel like that's not me. But I'll probably still end up throwing a little bit of style out there. Maybe a few X-ups. Just something to have fun with it. So
it's a scary thought for the competition if you're all business. I'm going to put you on the spot. Who's going to win in pro men? Who's going to win in pro women?
Oh, you're gonna put me on the spot. Well, I'm gonna go with my roommate, pro debut, main win, Josh Jolly over here, and then for the women. Let's see. I'm going to go Peanut.
Peanut, Josh Jolly, those are some great choices. Let's go right over here. Josh Jolly, you just got called for a win, but you haven't even done a pro lap yet. You're doing your first one today. When you woke up this morning and you're about to realize a dream of racing pro, how did that feel?
I mean, I love racing. It's just another race for me, but yeah, stepping up with the big boys has definitely been a huge goal for me. But yeah, I woke up this morning, I was super excited, super keen to get out there on the track, and yeah, we'll get out there today and have fun.
Are you going to change your strategy at all? What are you going to do different in the pro class versus what you were doing in junior and amateur class?
I don't think I'm going to change a thing. I was having fun out there racing junior, racing amateur. I'm going to have fun out there racing pro, just pedal a little bit harder because these boys are fast, so got to pedal harder, got to go faster to keep up with these boys, stay out in front of them. But yeah, not changing anything, just get it going.
What result today would be a success?
Man, like making the main for my debut race, that would be a success. But no one's ever happy without a win. But yeah, love to make the main today. I'm super keen. I think I can. So yeah.
It's definitely part of it when you step into the top dogs into the pro class. Everybody there could win amateur. Everybody there could win junior. And so now you, instead of going from the top where you're winning everything, you're just trying to crack into that main event. Best of luck today. We can't wait to see how you do out there.
What's up, guys? It's Cameron Larson here. It's finally the start of the 2025 season. I just moved to Rock Hill here a few months ago, and we're here hanging out, so I'd like to show you guys my house. Let's go. So first, coming in to the right, we have my office that I just pretty much finished building with various BMX stuff. And yeah, first off, we have my Olympic bike. I obviously competed at the Olympics this past summer in Paris, which was a dream come true for me. It's a little bit refurbished because we had to use some of the parts, and I had to change some of the parts, but for the most part, this is what I raced on, and it means a lot to me. And then starting just from right to left, we've got a few trophies from the European round, a World Cup, first World Cup podium ever from Tulsa, which ultimately, I think, got me on the Olympic team, which is pretty cool. I got a Continental Championship trophy from Ecuador, and then, a full magazine cover that we did earlier in the season last year. We started last year pretty good, so it's been cool. Olympic stuff, got a helmet that's scuffed because unfortunately I crashed out in the semifinals, but got a cool little ring, and Oakley does a cool little one-off Olympic thing for the Olympics. Coming into the middle now of my shelves, this is probably my favorite part, along with the jerseys that all mean a lot to me. Again, from right to left, we've got the Pan American Games, which I won a gold medal, so that was super cool. I have a national championships shirt or jersey, and then also an Olympic replica. And then of course, the coveted Golden Crank Award, which I was super honored to have back when I was 18 and rookie pro. And then, coming over to the wall, obviously we got some slight decor and family stuff, but some Music City records, which I won last year. Those are a huge goal of mine, because sometimes at the races we get cool plaques and stuff, and until last year I didn't win a lot of them, so it's been cool. So alright, let's head over to the kitchen now, where I make all the magic happen. Obviously, as you know, athletes, we put our bodies first, nutrition, recovery, and everything. So it's race week. I got the family coming over and stuff, so we're pretty stocked up, but nothing too crazy. Just proteins, carbs, and some salad to make my coaches happy. Coming over to, I guess you would call it kind of the living room area-ish. We got an espresso maker. BMX racers and all athletes in general are pretty big into caffeine. I'm not really good at latte art, but I try. If you watch some of the other pros, they're a lot better than me. But anyway, this Breville coffee machine is like a staple, and I don't start my days without it. Then coming in here, this is kind of where I lounge. Nothing too crazy fancy. After training sessions, I'll come and chill on the couch and use my Normatec boots. Sometimes I'll watch some races, and other times I'm just watching Netflix. I've really been into the Full Swing show recently, so nothing too crazy, but this is my living room space. And so let's head upstairs and see where I lay my head. All right, after the monstrous hike upstairs, we've got my girlfriend's kids' room. We've got a spare room, and then we've got our master bedroom. As you can see, I didn't design this, but I think it looks really good. All jokes aside, I spend a lot of time in here. A lot of my resting is done laying horizontal. Me and one of my good friends, Cameron, always make a joke about being horizontal when we're recovering, not, just like hanging around. So we got that. Here's the closet. I have this little section. This is all my girlfriend's, so that's super cool. But as you can see in the back, there's some cool Olympic bags and stuff. And then if you come around here, I got some various shoes and hats. I had an opportunity to do a Ralph Lauren campaign for the Olympics this past year, so got some cool random polo shoes that really aren't for sale. So that's cool, but I'm not really a sneakerhead. And then coming into the master bedroom. I guess I probably should have cleaned up a little bit more before you guys were coming, but this is it. I will say the tub doesn't get used very much, really just for ice baths. It gets pretty hot here in the summer, so I'm hoping I can use the pool. We got like a little community pool, but there's the master bedroom, and time to get ready for my favorite part of the house, which is the garage. On the way to the garage, we have our little backyard section. We just got this grill for some grilling, just in the afternoon hangs, and then a little backyard to really just lounge and hang out with friends in my spare time. And finally, again, my favorite part of the house, we have my garage. I kind of, not me, but I'd say a lot of racers' dreams are to have a little garage wall. A lot of the pros hang them up, and so I got my little fair share of wins or national number 2 overalls that I edited, and then yeah, I have some bikes in my truck, but I got an S-Squirt here, and then yeah, just basic stuff in my little drawers. I got a goggle drawer, and then down here I have my clip shoes and gear, and then in that one I just have all the boring tools. But yeah, it's a cool little spot, and again, I'm very proud of, you know, my little spot. I think growing up, this was kind of a dream for me, and yeah, just looking now, even going back from up here, we've got 2018 was my first pro win, and in 2025 I'm hoping to do the same. So that'd be 7 years, and you know, hopefully a lot more. I've also got a watt bike during the off season, and just when I'm not on the track, I'm trying to, you know, put down some ponies. So part of our training obviously is on the track. A lot of our training is also in the gym, but all this off the bike stuff, but on the watt bike is really important, just to keep my fitness and build that power strength. So spend some time on the watt bike, and yeah, that's my garage. So as I mentioned, Carolinas has been a recent move for me. I lived in Florida for 2 years and decided to make the move during the off season. So just kind of been putting my head down and trying to grind it out. But I'm really excited for this weekend, because it's the season opener. I ended up second overall in the pro points last year, so I'd like to bump that up a spot. I know it's going to be stacked this weekend. We've got past Olympians, past world champions, but I hope you guys are cheering me on this weekend. Can't wait to see you, and thanks for tagging along.
Welcome to the 2025 USA BMX Pro Season Opener right here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. You can feel the tension in the air. All the riders are out here getting warmed up. We've got both Olympic gold medalists from last year in Paris in the house getting warmed up. But as you can see from the flags behind me, it is breezy out here. So one thing that I'm noticing is with the wind, it's a backwind on the second straightaway. I'm seeing a lot of riders struggle to catch good backside as they're coming in a little bit faster than maybe they're ready for. But with that being said, everybody looks sharp. Everybody looks ready to go. I expect to see some nerves and some jitters for it being the first race of the year. People are getting back into the rhythm. They haven't raced, many of them, since the USA BMX Grands in Tulsa last year. I'm excited to see how this goes. We're in for a treat today. There's going to be some great racing. Let's send it out to the fans. Let's see what some of the people around the Rock Hill facility think. We're gearing up for the new class, the ABA Futures, that's going to be a part of this season. We're going to grab some of the athletes, see what they think about it and how they're feeling going into the season. First up, we've got Maddie Brewer. Maddie, ABA Futures, how are you feeling about it?
Feeling good, feeling good. It's a nice weekend, good weather, seems like, until Sunday.
Don't say that, because that's when the weather goes bad.
But, you know, we'll push through. We'll push through the wind or whatever happens. We'll just go with what happens.
What do you think about the berm jump? You like it?
Yeah, I think it's pretty fun. You know, it kicks you up a little bit, gets some air on it, but yeah, I like it.
And what's your home track?
My home track is Music City in Nashville.
And we're going to be there later this year.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's my next big stop after this one. Love the track. They just had a new rebuild down there. Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, I saw some pictures. It looks a little more technical, which we know you're a very skilled rider, so I'm sure you love that.
Yes.
What are your major goals for the season?
So this season, I want to get most of my wins in, try to get in the NAG 5 Challenge, do some more of the ABA Futures races, hopefully get some podiums in there, maybe some wins, and we'll see how it goes.
Awesome. Well, best of luck. Can't wait to see you out there.
Thank you.
Brady O'Neill, we are here. Rock Hill season opener. You're coming back from an injury, though. The Grands didn't go the way that you wanted it. How's recovery been? How are we feeling going into this season?
Recovery's been good. I've been riding the past month and a half, eased into it, but I feel like I'm back to full speed, full gas right now this weekend. Very excited for my first race back, junior run on Sunday, and I'm excited to get back into it.
How do you feel about the new ABA Futures class that we have this year? Are you looking forward to racing some of those throughout the season?
Yes, I definitely am. I really like doing the Supercross, but it was just kind of like I didn't get racing out of it. I feel like this really sets people up for going into pro. I feel like I'm very excited to race it in future races.
What are your goals for the season?
Goals for the season? I want to do good in futures, hopefully make a lot of mains in that, and hopefully this year at Grands I'll be able to race the Grands at all and make some mains at Grands. And I want to be on the Worlds team for junior at where is the World this year?
Where?
Where is it?
You got to know this if you want to be on the team. It's in Copenhagen, Denmark.
My bad. Copenhagen. I'm very excited.
All right, last question I have for you. Do you think the purple hair makes you go faster?
I think it makes me go 10 times faster, and I think that's what my edge on the competition.
All right, well, good luck this year, B.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Joey, we're here. You're not from Rock Hill, but you live here now. So we're at your home track. Is it nice to wake up in your own bed and come racing?
It is, but this is the windiest and the most pollen that there's been. So there's that aspect of it too.
But you know the track pretty inside and out. How many times a week do you ride out here?
I ride out here, depending on the week, between 2 to 3 times a week. I'm pretty close to Hornets Nest as well. I'm 20 minutes from there and 45 from here.
What are your thoughts on the new format? Obviously, we're skipping quarters, going straight into semis. Does that change your strategy at all for the motos?
I personally like it because we don't have to do as many laps, so can save some endurance and then have some more energy for the main, hopefully. It's going to be more consistent for the live viewing, so I can see kind of the benefits to it, just the more consistency. But I'll be interested to see how it goes. For sure.
One thing that I think is really cool about you is you have a job outside of BMX racing. You are a EMT or paramedic? I know there's a difference.
Paramedic.
You're a paramedic.
Yes, sir.
And so you're on the ambulance, you're on the boo-boo bus, taking care of people. What is that like for you, having to balance training and trying to be a professional BMX racer as well as work?
It just comes down to scheduling, honestly. So I know my schedule for work well in advance. So I look ahead at the month and then I'll figure out which days I'm on shift and which days I'm off. And then typically if I can just manage my time well, then I can kind of do a good training block as well as sustain working a full-time job. Obviously it's not going to be quite the intensity as some of the other athletes, but I'm aware of that, and I just try to make the most of the time that I do have. And it also works out too because Piedmont's very willing to work with my schedule. I'm here all weekend. I had time off to train to get ready for the race, and my station's pretty close to here as well. So it's pretty cool to be able to. Sometimes I'll be able to get off work and then come straight to the track, do some gates out here.
Have you gotten a call yet and had to come pick up somebody off the track?
I actually have not. I've heard many come out over the radio when I've been up in North Carolina or at the hospital, and I'm like, oh man, because I want to be the one that goes to the track, and there's that personal relationship there. So unfortunately it's a different crew, but maybe one of these days it'll be my crew. So,
well, last question for you. Big news coming up. You're engaged?
Yes, sir. I'm engaged.
Do you guys have a date for the wedding? Are you excited?
Yeah, I'm very excited. July 19th is going to be the day of the wedding, and it's very expensive from what I've been finding out, but I'm very excited for it, yes.
Sounds like you better go get on the box this weekend, get some wedding cash, and you'll be ready to go. Best of luck this weekend, Joey.
Absolutely, thank you.
We are here with Rico Bierman. Rico, you won the New Zealand National Championship last weekend. So for most riders, this is the first race that they're going to do all season. For you, you've already done one, and you've already won one. Does getting into that rhythm a little bit help you feel a little less nervous today?
Yeah, it's always good to get racing under your belt. You know, coming into the first race of the season, there's always some, I don't know, cobwebs you would say. But no, it was good to race last weekend, and it wasn't at this level, but it was still something like you say, and it's good to come into this weekend with something already going.
And being here at Rock Hill, you have a 6 on your plate. That's because you got 6th at the World Championships right here in Rock Hill last year. Does coming back here give you good vibes?
Yeah, obviously last year at the Worlds it went really well, and I'm a fan of the track, and hopefully wind stays away and we get a good day. So no, I like this track and the vibes are high, and I'm excited to race.
Following you on Instagram this offseason, it looks like you were doing a ton of fishing. You caught some big fish down there in New Zealand. Did you find time for any training? How are we feeling coming into the year?
I had a lot of time fishing, but also a lot of time training. Definitely had a break and made the most of fishing in summer. And but yeah, the year started off when we got back into training, and I feel good, feel ready.
Awesome. Well, best of luck out there, Rico.
Thank you very much.
Bring him back. KG, out here we go. Answer whole shot.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Vet Pro, you're like 2 minutes away from gate drop. Vet Pro, start staging it up. We are 2 minutes away.
Beautiful day out here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. We're just about
challenges that you faced as you broke into the pro class.
I was a little bit naive at first. Obviously, I knew the racing was going to be a lot harder and a lot faster, but consistency was a big thing that I struggled with last year. That's one thing that me and my coach have really worked on this year, is staying consistent mentally, knowing if I get a good finish first round, trying to carry that into rounds 2 and 3 and ultimately into the main event.
This off-season, we had a long off-season, 4 months. What are a couple of the things that you really focused on maybe in the gym or at the track to get ready for the season?
Yeah, like I said, I had a coaching change over the off-season. A lot of things we focused on are a lot more mental. Like I said, being consistent, finding the things that worked. With the long off-season, we got to really dissect what I was good at, what I wasn't good at, and we've been using that to kind of fine-tune the training the last couple weeks.
Best result last year was a B-main win. This year, with the format changes, there's no more B-mains. What's it going to take to get into the A-main this year?
Consistency. Being able to execute any given day, any given lap from anywhere on the track. This weekend, I feel pretty confident with where I'm at with my starts and the track being pretty wide open. I know if that I really just focus on myself, I can use the track to my advantage to find open gaps and just kind of pick the race apart.
Awesome. We're excited to see you out there. Best of luck this weekend. Let's throw it to Eric trackside, see how things are looking out there.
All right, for those of you folks tuned in at home on Flow Bikes this weekend as we start the Pro Series off rounds 1 and 2. Beautiful day out here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Definitely a little bit of a wind factor. Not too critical right now, but we looks like we've got the Vet Pros getting ready to lock and load as we come to an end of the Pro warm-up. All the rest of the riders coming off. They'll be heading up to the 8-meter hill. But we've got on the 5-meter hill right now getting ready to rock and roll and lock and load. We've got your Vet Pros on deck. Ready to get down to it right now. You guys about ready for a little pro action? Where you at, Rock Hill? Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. We got them locked up on deck right now. Out of Brazil for the Alto Record Crew. Stay strong. Renato Rezende. Coming out of Orlando, Florida for Prophecy Bicycles. Leandro da Silva. Out of Folsom, California. Damon Smith. Coming out of Napa, Idaho for Factory 09. Big Jeff Upshaw. Coming out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Psychotherapy Racing, Alan Hudson. And out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Mad Cycles Racing, KJ Romero. Vet Pros on deck, ready to rock and roll. Here we go. First round of pro racing headed our way. Let's fire things off with the pros right now. Hudson got a pretty good pop on this one, trying to drive it down that first straightaway. De Silva got a pretty good charge into turn number 1. Hudson on the 2. Here we go. Rezende for the Alto Wrecking Crew trying to throw the hook out. But here comes KJ Romero. Rock Hill, where you guys at? Make some noise. In and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight they go, keeping things locked up on that top spot. Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw trying to make a big run for a Vet Pro title this year as they come back down the last straightaway. Still wrapping it up out front. Upshaw, Hudson, Rezende go 1, 2, 3. Romero will pick up the 4 on the way back through. Second rack on deck right now. Coming out of Ohio for Pac BMX National Team, Brandon Roherick. Out of Clearwater, Florida for Corsa Racewear, Tyler Smith. Out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador, Emilio Fala. Out of Okeechobee, Florida, Bo Foster. Coming out of Jalisco, Mexico for Prophecy America, Christopher Morales. And coming out of Marietta, Georgia for Real Siding Punishers MC, the Knack Knack King, Tiago Diaz. All right, get them going on. Down the hill they go. Let's see who's got the horsepower, who's got the pop on this one. Faya out on the outside. He's going to run this one out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Emilio got to be Morales. Morales picking it up on the 2. Steal is real. Raherick driving this one in and out of the second turn. 3 straight they go. Everybody's trying to keep it on lock as they head down that third straightaway. Smith, he's rocking and locking on the 3 spot, on the 4 spot, trying to get a low point on the way back through. Last straightaway, it's Morales out front, coming back down to his Faya on the 2 spot. Herrick slips in for that 3. Looked like Smith for the 4. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Vet Pro's second rack. Another one on deck right now, ready to go out of Rockland, California. For Jet Racing, the Pumpkinhead, Jake Peebles. Coming out of Fayetteville, North Carolina, Richmond Racing, Robert Farian. Out of Sarasota, Florida, by way of France, from Factory Carbone Cartel, Damian Lacombe. Coming out of Springboro, Ohio, Gray Smooth, Jeremy Smith. On your 64 bike out of Claremore, Oklahoma for Huffy and Stay Strong, the captain, Nick Long. And on your number 3 bike out of Starrett, Alabama for Chase Fly, the BMX Racing Group Store.com and ODI. Your current USA BMX number 1, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. All right, let's see what goes on with this one. Noble's got a pretty good shot downtown. The captain, Nick Long, he's got the dancing shoes on. He's back in the game as he heads on out of that first turn down the second straightaway. They'll break away coming down the 2 straight. It's Nobles Long on the 1-2 as they head forward in and out of that second turn. Got to be Peebles picking it up on the 3 on the 916 bike down the third straightaway. Oh, 3 wide as they come through the 3 straight into that Stay Strong or Stay Sick Pro Max turn on the way back home. It's all the Alabama slamming. Nobles Long going to go 1-2 back to the line. Peebles will get the 3. Lacombe will pick up the 4. Oh boy. You guys about ready to go up to the big hill? Where you at? Let's make some noise. ABA Futures Women on deck right now. Out of Quebec, Canada, Victoria Doobie. Coming out of Canada, Ariel Lacoste. Another one out of Quebec, Canada, Alexa Valancourt. Coming out of Waddell, Arizona for Biolab Syndit, Kate Sifford. Out of Brainerd, Minnesota for Ameriprise, Full Tilt, Kennedy Nealon. Coming out of Quebec, Canada for Race Inc., Naomi Glametti. And out of Ontario, Canada, Sonia Godoyne, lock, loaded, ready to go. ABA Futures Women on deck. The new class, new format, new stepping stone for the ladies downtown. ABA Futures on deck as we head down that first straightaway. Pretty good shot on the inside. Got to be Doobie coming out of the first turn. Oh, Canada, where you guys out? Make a little noise. Got to be Kate Sifford on that 2 spot as we drive this one down the 2 straightaway. Ameriprise colors looking on the 3. Got to be Kennedy Nealon. Nealon in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, she's charging hard right now, trying to find a way up front. Looking for a low point on the way back through. Into the last turn they go. Coming back around. Got to be the 800 bike on the top spot. Doobie coming out of Canada, out of Quebec. Back down that last straightaway. Sifford on the 2. Nealon on the 3. Back to the line with the 905. And Naomi going to get that 4. Got another one on deck right now. More Futures ladies ready to go. Coming out of Florida, J&R Bicycles, Avery Jones. Out of Midlothian, Texas, Factory Hyper, Lily Ashley. Out of Quebec, Canada, Meanie Hebert. Coming another one out of Quebec, Canada, Justin Bedoin. Another one out of Alberta, Canada, Daisy Kettle. Out of Henderson, Nevada for Factory Answer, Presley Gould. And out of Riverside, California for Trinity Racing, Soraya Shende. We'll head down the first straightaway. Got a pretty good shot out of Presley Gould into turn number 1. Avery Jones. She's ramping it up. J&R colors looking for that 2 spot. Race Inc. on that 3 as they head down the first straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Got this one unlocked, but it's all Factory Answer. In and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Jones on that 2 spot. She'll keep things locked and loaded as they head down the 3 straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Everybody's on the move. Ashley trying to come from the backside, trying to get a couple of spots locked in, but it's all Gould back to the line. Gould, Jones will get it done 1-2 back to the stripe. Kettle will get the 3 G bike. Shanae will get the 4. Looks like it was Ashley for your 5. Yeah, there you go. Connor Fields in the house. He's all pumped up. Got Henderson, Nevada locals getting it done. Got another one on deck ready to go out of Peachtree City, Georgia. Albie Senate Box. Alexis Alden. Out of Belgrade, Montana for BMX Sharks. Addison Thompson. Out of Ackworth, Georgia. Factory Full Tilt Radio. Cindy Herrera. Out of Okeechobee, Florida for True BMX Pro Shop. Drayan Foster. Coming out of Tempe, Arizona for Race Inc. Darren Merton. Coming out of Quebec, Canada. Federica Messier. Another one out of Quebec, Canada. Mercedes Tingua. Lock loaded, ready for action. Third rack of the ABA Futures ladies. take it out of the gate. Got a pretty good shot. Oh, we dropped one off down the first straightaway. Get our rider checked out right away as they head in that first turn. Alexis Alden on the top spot, running that two. Got to be Darren Merton. Herrera back on the 3. A couple Georgia girls running the 1-3 right now as they head forward in and out of that second turn. Merton charging hard in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway, but it's all double A. Alexis Alden down that 3 straight. We're going to go. Tingwa picking it up on that 4 as we head out of that last turn, last straightaway. Back at us on that world number 7 plate. It's all Alden on the top spot. Back to the line. Merton will pick up the 2. Herrera for your 3. Back to the line we go. Tingwa picks up the 4. The 214 bike. Going to go. Messier going to get the 5. With Foster on the 6. Addison Thompson back up. We'll give her some love, and she's coming back through. Another rack of the ladies locked and loaded, ready to go. Coming out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Gisela Alvarado. Coming out of Quebec, Canada, Team Quebec, Lorraine Belland. Out of Middleburg, Florida, First Coast Nutrition, Riley Jordan. Out of Quebec, Canada, Natalia Brunet. Another one out of Quebec, Canada, Chloe Bernard. And out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, by way of Montana, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burian. Downtown, we go with the ladies taking this one for a pretty good shot on the outside. Got to be Riley Jordan. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. She'll kick things into high gear. Got to be Brene picking it up on that 2 spot. Here we go, side-by-side racing, going in and out of turn number 2. ABA Futures women in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Jordan out front running the show. Brene on that 2 spot as they head down the third straight into that Stasic Pro Max turn. Last turn action coming our way. Still got it wrapped up out front. It's all Jordan on that top spot. She'll come back down the line. She'll get it wrapped up. Looking for Brene on the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go. Alvarado will get the 3. The 1 bike. Bellin will pick up the 4. Bernard for your 5. Oh, we're going to step it up. Going to get serious now. They got to take the berm jump. Mandatory for the ABA Futures men. 39 riders in the group. Out of Alberta, Canada, Fly Racing Canada, Jackson Ross. Out of Clearwater, Florida, Albie Senate Box, Matthew Wirtz. Out of Yorktown, Virginia, Vega Racing, Dawson McDonald. On your world number 1 bike, out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Chris Felker. Out of Plano, Minnesota, Gage Hill. Out of Quebec, Canada, Charlie Thairbridge. In out of Ontario, Canada, for the Boiler Room, Ryder Cormier. Locked in the gate, ready to go. Little bit of wind factor headed down the first straightaway. Who's got a shot with this one? Rock Hill, where you at? Chris Velker takes it down into turn number 1. Got to be Wirtz on that 2 spot as they enter the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to make it happen. Got to hit the marks down that 2 straightaway. Everybody getting off. First 3 getting over. Pull the chute on the other 3 as they come down that 3 straightaway. It's all Felker. Picked up the world title here last year. Rock Hill, local, getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring it back into that last turn. Ramping it up all the way back around. Wirtz trying to put something together, but Felker's got it dialed. Wire to wire. Back to the line. We'll go Wirtz for the 2. Back to the stripe. 79 bike can pick it up. 898 bike. Ross will get the 4. Thairbridge, you get that 3. Stacked and racked on the big hill right now out of Antioch, Illinois for Hyper Bicycles. Marshall Gerke coming out of Peoria, Arizona. Colby Gunn out of Quebec, Canada. Alex Lacasse out of Ukiah, California. Supercross BMX. Gage Gomalicki out of Ontario, Canada. 110% Nutrition. Ryan Chabrinsky out of British Columbia, Canada. Rockstar Rift Tangent. Dallin Barretton Styles coming out of Surrey, British Columbia, Canada. Lucas Zhao. And out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada factory. Sid at LSG, Jacob Kaiser. Second rack, ABA Futures men, Go Malicki. Supercross BMX colors got a pretty good pop on this one downtown. Looks like Zal looking for that 2-spot. Gerke going to slide into the 2. Oh, they're side by side. Got to hit the marks as they hit over the berm jump now. Go Malicki in charge on this one. Out of the Supercross turn. Coming back down that 3 straightaway. Go Malicki keeping things on point. Nice and smooth down that 3rd straightaway. Gerke picks up for the 2-spot as they head for it. Shabrinsky trying to hang on for a 4. Gerke going to make a move on Go Malicki down the last straightaway. He's got a little pull on him. Woo, side by side, back to the line. Well, Zal going to get the 3. It looks like Shabrinsky for the 4. Woo. Another one on deck. More ABA Futures men ready to go. Out of Cambridge, New Zealand for Twisted Co-Prophecy. Nick Cowie. Out of British Columbia, Canada. Factory Motofield. Jack Searney. Coming out of New Bedford for Sia Escher Charte. Coming out of Canada, William Provost. Out of San Jose, California, Supercross BMX, Deegan Brown. Out of Ontario, Canada, Andrew Colling. Out of Alberta, Canada, for Fly Racing Canada, Evan Kapanen. And out of Ontario, Canada, Factory Synod LSG, Zach Kaiser. Big shot out of downtown, Deegan Brown. Kaiser on the inside. See if he can beat him to the punch. Down in turn number 1. He'll line it up. Single file out of the Synod first turn. Down the 2 straightaway. Got to hit the marks. Nice and smooth. Everybody on point. Making it happen right now. Top 4 get through nice and clean. Brown running the show. Brown, Kaiser get it done. 1 and 2. Down through that 3rd straightaway. 646 by Colling. Another Canadian running it back down that 3 straight. Keeping this one all international along the way. Uh-oh. Hello. Out of the last turn. Coming back through. Looking for a spot all the way back down the line. Nag 13 slips in the game. Jack Searney out of British Columbia. Well, there's another one locked up on deck. Out of Quebec, Canada. A-Rush BMX, no logo. Rafael De Cola. Out of Lincoln, California. Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. Out of Quebec, Canada. Alex Remy. Out of Chester, Virginia. Vega Racing, Justin Fuster. Out of Quebec, Canada, Chad Bedoin. Out of Bogota, Colombia, Juan David Manzano. Out of Tucson, Arizona Biolab Synod, CJ Carriaso. And out of Burlington, Ontario, Canada, Brandon Morrison, locked up and ready to go. More ABA Futures men. All right, got a pretty good pop out of this one. Taking the drive down that 1st straightaway. Got to be Rockstar Rift Tangent. Ryder Santos out of the West Coast, California kid. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Oh, there we go. Getting a little balled up on that 2nd straightaway. Oh, pulled the chute. Dropping them in. They're going to have to pedal it out, but Santos running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got it locked in with Remy. Remy picking it up on that 2-spot. Powerlight DFR colors down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Duran. Duran hanging on that 3 as they come for home. Down the last straight we go. It's all Santos wire to wire. Remy for the 2-spot. The 847 bike. Duran going to get the 3. That's the way it locks in right there. Back to the line. Bedoin going to pick up that 4. All right, more Futures men on deck, ready to go. Out of Quebec, Canada for Motofill Factory, Dane Kurluck. Out of Canyon Lake, California for One Life Health and Fitness, Tyler Wagner. Out of Brown Summit, North Carolina, 110% Nutrition, Tyler Galvin. Out of Canada, Christophe Allier. Coming out of Ecuador, Juan Chavos Cobos. Out of Campbell River, British Columbia, Canada, Danger Boy, Austin Cornbill. Out of San Diego, California for Divide, Andrew Bryson. And out of Quebec, Canada, Remy Lemieux, lock-loaded, ready for action. Big shot downtown. Let's see who's got the horsepower. Kerluck trying to get things fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody charging hard, coming back down to us. Wagner looking for a shot. Uh-oh. Had to pull the plug, though. Oh, here we go. Getting crazy, wild in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. They have the 821 bike out front. He's running the show down that 3 straight, trying to keep things locked in. Coming back down the line into that last turn. Everybody's charging hard. Lemieux, Bryson, Cornbill, Kobos, Allier, Gavin, Wagner. Back to us, the 821, go 850 bike will pick up the 2, and nag 3. All right, where are you at, Rock Hill? Make noise for the ladies on deck right now. Out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Whole Shot BMX, Hazel, Wang, Zong. Out of La Habra, California, Keely Shea. Coming out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Factory Me, the Peanut, Peyton Reinauer. Out of Guilford, Indiana for Huffy Factory, Carly Kane. And coming out of New South Wales, Australia for Scores, your Olympic gold medalist, Saya Sakakibara, lock loaded, ready to go. All right, we'll get the ladies going right now. Sakakibara, Reinauer headed down that first straightaway, charging into turn number 1. Got to be gnarly Carly Kane on that 3 spot. Huffy bicycles in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Ladies on course as we head into turn number 2. Your Olympic gold medalist on that top spot as she heads in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Sakakibara running the show. Reinauer on that 2 spot. Kane on the 3 as they keep it single file on the way back around in that last turn. Keely Shea picking it up on the 4 as they drive it back down the last straightaway, but it's Sakakibara wire to wire as she comes back to the stripe. Reinauer, Kane will get the 3. Shea will get a 4. More ladies ready to go. Out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. Out of Lansing, Michigan, 110%, Alita Beeman. Out of Nanaimo, British Columbia, Canada for Danger Boy, Kira Murphy. Out of Lamberata, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ava Corley. Out of New South Wales, Australia for No Logo Revolution Factory Team, Sienna Powell. And out of Antelope, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winter. Another big shot right out of the middle. Here we go down that first straightaway. Got to be Sienna Powell on the top spot. Getting things going on. Australian national champion. She's got the sleeve on her left-hand side to show that she's a national champ. Headed into turn number 2. Ava Corley ramping it up. She's stepping the game up and doing a lot of training this year. She heads down that 3 straightaway. Got it locked in, looking for that 3 spot. Looks like it's got to be Alita Beeman. Beeman trying to hang tight on the 3 as we come down the last straightaway. It's all Sienna Powell on that top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with Corley on the 2. Looks like it was Beeman coming in for the 3. Yeah, pretty interesting with the ladies this year, with Elise Willoughby expecting a new little Willoughby. She's sitting it out, so it leaves the door wide open for these ladies this year. We will have a new champ. We'll see how the year shapes up. Out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada, for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. Out of Surprise, Arizona, Supercross BMX, Lexus Colby. Out of Fort White, Florida, for Synod, Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. Out of Charlotte, North Carolina, Manuela Munoz Velez. Out of Port Orchard, Washington, for Fly, chasing the BMX Racing Group Store.com, J.C. Moore. And out of Tucson, Arizona, for Biolab and DK, Delaney Vaughn. All right, third rack of the ladies headed down into turn number 1. We'll get this one going on. Oh, Canada! Simpson out front. Got to be Vaughn on that 2 spot as we head down the second straightaway. Lightning Lexus Colby hanging on the 3. She's got company coming, though, into turn number 2, bringing Gayhart. Gayhart coming with her, driving this one down through that third straightaway. Manuela, she's trying to ramp it up, but it's all Simpson on the top spot as she runs the show for Daylight Cycles. In and out of that. Uh-oh! Gayhart coming around Colby right there as we head down the last straightaway. DK Bikes picking it up for the 2, Delaney Vaughn. Gayhart will get the 3. Experts start staging it up. We got about 8 motos left, so the experts will start staging it back up. All right, got the men on deck right now, ready to go. They'll be switching it up, coming through the berm jump again. Out of Bakersfield, California, by way of Rock Hill, South Carolina these days for Answer BMX, Cameron Larson. Out of Lake Elsinore, California for Daylight and the Hero Bikes, Big Z, Zach Van Kamen. Rookie pro making the debut this weekend out of Victoria, Australia for Time BMX, Box BMX, Josh Jolly. Out of Alberta, Canada, Dylan Tremmel. And coming out of Corona, California, by way of France for Chase, BMXRacingGroupStore.com, Flying Tioga. Your 6-time USA BMX number 1, your Olympic gold medalist, Joris Dade. All right, let's see what heads downtown right now. Pretty good shot out of Larson down that first straightaway. He's got control headed into turn number 1. Oh, here we go out of the first turn, second straight. Big Z, Van Kamen picking it up. Jolly, the new rookie pro. He's got a rainbow jersey. Picked it up last year right here at Rock Hill, but he's got the 3-time world champ, Olympic gold medalist, chasing him down the 3 straightaway, trying to make it happen all the way back through. Oh, where are we at? Jolly makes a move and comes back with authority right there. The Aussie making the debut, coming back home. Larson on that 2 spot. Big Z will pick up the 3. Dade for the 4. Man, talk about coming out and making the debut and making a name for yourself. Jolly right there. He put it together. Great race as they came back to the stripe. Another one on deck, ready to go out of St. Francis, Minnesota. Oak Training, Taylor Riedemann. Coming out Plainfield, Indiana, by way of Australia, for Mongoose Bicycles, Jordan Callum. Out of Cocina, Ecuador, for Alcalvi, Benko, Benchera, Chris Box, Pedro Benalcazar. Out of Charlotte, North Carolina, Joey Lito. And out of Oldsmar, Florida, by way of Argentina, for Rockstar Rich Tangent, Fede Villegas. Oh, Villegas got a pretty good shot. Rockstar Rift Tangent, the Argentine, taking this one into turn number 1. Got to be Benalcazar looking for that 2 spot as they head down the second straightaway. Oh, the Alto Wrecking Crew coming in hot right now. Got to be Lito. Lito in and out of turn number 2. Uh-oh, there goes Jordan Callum. He knows how to get around Rock Hill. Been a local around here for a while with the Hayes Posse. Coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. It's all Villegas out front. Little command going on with that one. Well, back down that last straightaway looking for Benalcazar. Pick up the 2. Lito for the 3. Callum for the 4. Riedemann for the 5. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Out of Quebec, Canada for Danger Boy, Stel Pro. Guest in Thrace, Thomas Jadoin. Out of Jalisco, Mexico for Prophecy America, Kevin Albexa Morales. Out of Palm Harbor, Florida. On the 222 bike for Avian Speed Coast, Spencer Cole. Out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Landstar Racing, AHN, Amy, and SCR, Cameron Bramer. And out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab Senate, Corbin Shara. Big shot out of Bramer down the first straightaway. Got to be Corbin Sharon to hip pocket into turn number 1. Nice little dive bomber going on with this one out of the first turn down the second straight. Spencer Coltrane, he's trying to crank things up. He's on the move right now going into turn number 2. Picking it up out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all Bramer on the top spot. Landstar H in colors. But here comes the mayor. Got to be Corby J. Shara fires it off out of the last turn. Takes command and takes charge on the way down the last straightaway. He'll get it done back to the line. Shara. It'll go Bramer for the 2. Back to me. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll out of Houston, Texas. Presented ESF, Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. Coming out of Japan, Rhinosuke Kishi. Out of Mayaka City, Florida for Hyper Bikes, Acre Brand and Snafu. Jeremy Smith. Out of Waterman, Illinois, Noah Barton. And out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycle. Your current USA BMX number 1, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. All right, here we go. Jay Smooth got a pretty good shot on the outside. The long hair got to be Langford looking for a 2 spot, but it's all the Cowboy. Cameron Wood out front, defending USA BMX number 1, trying to make a run for that second title this year in this first round. Got a pretty good shot going in and out of that second turn. Mongoose Bicycles coming down the 3 straightaway. The Cowboy on the giddy up, on the go-go as he goes down the line. Oh, a little bit of a bonk right there from the Senate ride. Langford trying to make it happen. Kishi, the man from Japan, trying to roll it back to the stripe, but it's all Wood, wire to wire. Jay Smooth Smith for the 2. Langford for your 3. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Factory answer, PJ O'Brien. Coming out of Costa Rica, Jose Chaviria. Out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida, 110% nutrition. Big Weston Merlot. Making his debut this weekend. Another rookie pro out of Pennsylvania. Factory Black Crown BMX, Gavin Stazetsky. And your rookie pro of the year out of Avon, Indiana. Factory Senate LSG, Drew Polk. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Big shot out of Polk. Going to take this one for a drive down that first straightaway. Get things locked in going into that first turn. Juan Pablo Chavira sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Stazetsky. Stazetsky on the 3 right now. Here we go down that 2 straightaway. Getting a little loose right there. Big Westy going to check up on it in and out of the second turn. Third straight we go. P.J. O'Brien on that 2 spot as they go down that third straightaway. Stazetsky trying to crank things up, but it's all Polk going to head into that last turn. Polk will bring it back through wire to wire. He'll get it wrapped up. P.J. O'Brien on the 2 factory answer colors. Back to the stripe. Stazetsky gets the 3 as we come back home. Big Westy coming in for the 4. Another one locked up on the deck, ready to go. More pros. Out of Ontario, Canada, Curtis Cray. Out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada, for Chase Fly, CF11 and ODI. Ryan Tugas. Out of Bern, Switzerland, for Speedco, Avian, IRC, Simon Marquardt. Out of Japan, Ryo, Bugsy, Shimada. Coming out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, 316 Training, Carbon Cartel, Trenton Moore. And out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, Gustavo Benzuna. Pretty good shot on the inside. Let's see who's got the drive down that first straightaway. Got to be Curtis Cray looking for a way into that first turn. Down the second straight. Toogie getting it done. Oh, Canada, where are you guys at? Make some noise as we go down that second straightaway. Got to be Marquardt, a.k.a. Marquardt, sitting on the 2 spot as they head for it down the 3 straightaway. But it's all Toogie out front running the show. Toogie's getting this one, rolling on down the line, looking for that 2 spot. Marquardt trying to make it happen. Vesuna, he's going to try to crank it up down the last straightaway and see if he can hang on that 3 on the way back to the line. Looks like he will at the 4:26. Crane will pick up a 4. Got a couple more racks ready to go. Out of Auckland, New Zealand for Speedco Bicycles, Rico Bierman. Out of Medellin, Colombia, Mateo Carmona. Out of Grand Junction, Colorado for First Gear Fast, Max Austin. Coming out of Ontario, Canada for Benito and Team FST, Kalen McNeil. Coming out of Mexico for Prophecy America, Ignacio Quintana. And out of Lyon, France for Rift Tangent Factory, your Olympic bronze medalist, Romain Mayhew. Big shot headed down that first straightaway. Who's got the big horsepower going in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway? Got to be that Olympic bronze medalist, Romain Mayhew, the Frenchman, flying high right now as they head into that second turn. Stay Strong colors, trying to be on that 2 spot. Got to be Carmona, the Colombian. But watch out for the Kiwi down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Rico Bierman, New Zealand national champion, picking it up on that 3. But it's all Mayhew out front, running the show as he comes on back down the last straightaway. Rift Tangent Factory coming back to the line. They'll get it done right there as they come back through. Carmona on the 2, Bierman on the 3. Another one on deck, locked, loaded, ready for action out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida, Tyler Henry. Out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia for Factory S Squared, Speedy Jack Davis. Out of Sterling, Virginia, Rockstar Rip Tangent, Cutter Williams. Out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia for Inspire Bicycles, Noah Elton. Coming out of France for Factory 09, Eddie C., Eddie Clarity. And out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX Racing Group Store.com, Flying Tioga, Isaac Kennedy. All right, big pop out of Kennedy will drive the boys down into turn number 1, get things fired off. Clarity, Kennedy, Elton, Williams, Davis coming down the 2 straightaway. Eddie C., I'll get a little loose though, trying to hang on to it. Here comes Kennedy into that second turn. Puts it away. Still got Eddie C. on the top spot. Clarity coming down that 3rd straight. Kennedy picking it up on the 2. The Aussies going 2-3 right now as they head down that 3 straight into that last turn. Speedy, Jack Davis picking it up on the 3 spot. Kennedy trying to come back, but it's all Clarity, wire to wire, as he brings this one back through. Kennedy for the 2, back the line. That's the way to go.
Lil Tikes, Lil Bikes, 5 and under experts. How about Davis, Hortzman, Hunt, and Shable? Oh, yeah. Total Point Racing on a Friday afternoon. Shable got the ace in round number 1. We're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway 2 ride running on the top side. Got to be the Jackhammer. Looking to make it a pair. I got Shable on the top side. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. We're going to roll. Shable all over the 1. Coming back at me. Biolab colors. Going to get it done. Shable gets the ace. 3 ride. Horseman going to pick up that 2 spot. The 6 ride, a Hunt. And the 48 ride, a Davis. Second verse like the first out of 169. 170 is the moto number on the track with Palmer, Brammer, Hanson, Bradley, Moore, Edwards, Lamascola, and Shira. Nag 7 ride, got to be Edwards. Edwards going to get the ace. Lamascola the 2, the Gold Cup 2, the 7, and the 4. 171 is the moto number. 7-year-old experts with Hillbush, Mulhouse, Merrill, and Van Gelder. Looking for 2 this time around. That's Bradley from the previous moto there. Coming back at me right here, Nag 7 ride on the top side. Got to be Elijah Van Gelder. Van Gelder and the Nag 4 ride. Mulhouse will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 171. 172 is your moto number on the track with Jennings, Ellington, and Monosmith. Oh, yeah. Wicked colors on the move down that third straightaway, trying to take this one over. Got to be Ellington. Fast lane. Got the inside line. Ellington taking it to the top of the box on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. 4-bike comes back on by. Jennings going to run the show. Jennings and the 2 ride comes by. Jennings and Monosmith are moving on. At a 172, 173 is the moto number. How about Guan, Salazar, and Bailey? On the turn for home, coming back at me, 48 ride. Got to be Johnny Mozart. Guan going to get it done on the 1. Rock 1 going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Easy E Bailey. At 173. 174 is the moto number on the track. This time around, it's 8-year-old experts. Got 22. Started the day with 22 riders. We're taking 2 riders to a semi. Main event, Johnson, Crutcher, Johnson, Toro. On the turn for home, G-Ride. Got to be the machine. Toro, side by side on that 2 spot. 8-bike gets the 2 spot. The G and the 8 go 1 and 2. Toro and Johnson at a 174. 175, Maluski, Meneses, Downs, and Goodner. Babs colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Goodner on the turn for home. Nag 10 ride of Goodner and the 9 ride of the Roadrunner Maluski go 1 and 2 out of 175. 176. How about Dowsis, Fair Catch, and Train? In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. We're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event, Nag 16 ride. Got to be Fair Catch. Going to get the ace. The 17 ride of the Radman Dalsis going to pick up that 2 spot. At a 176, 177 is the moto number down the third straightaway with Moberly, Waldrop, Kulke. Top 2 moving on this time around. Lead rider on a breakaway. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, I got Moberly holding on to the 2. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Kulke. Going to get that top spot. Moberly. Here comes the J ride back to the line, but Moberly holds on and moves on at a 177. 178 is the moto number. 9-year-old experts with Fouché, Perron, Nielsen, and Basige on the turn for home. Coming back at me, L-Ride. Got to be Julius Nielsen. Nielsen got the 3 rider Perron in the hip pocket. Nielsen and Perron moving on at a 178. 179 is your moto number. How about Lanier, Hicks, Taylor, and Foley? Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll on the turn for home. BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Weston Hicks getting it done on the 1. Wild West makes the turn for home. Nag 4 ride on the top side. Got the Gold Cup 3 ride on that 2 spot. It's going to be Hicks and Foley at a 179. 180 is the moto number. How about Romer, Clements, and Cooper? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, we're rolling. I got Romer on the 2 spot, but running the show down that third straightaway. Look like it's Clements getting it done on the 1. So Clements, Romer, Cooper on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Top spot ride, the 4-bike, Bluegrass colors, getting it done on the 1. That's Clements, the 18 rider. Romer will get the 2. Those will be your transfers out of 180. 181, last rack of 9-year-old experts. How about Gutierrez, Burkhart, and Mantell? On the turn for home, coming back at me. I got Burkhart running the show on the 1. The 11 ride, going to lock it down. 1 ride, going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Martin Gutierrez. At a 181. 182 is the moto number. Got the Money Man running the show. That's Southwell. Got Cudel, Moncada, and Wing all in the mix. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Southwell running the show for the Black Crown Army. World 7 ride on the top side with the 11 bike of Jesus Moncada. Williams, Boxman, Grillo down that third straightaway with the jackpot. Titus Williams got J&R colors running out on point on a Friday afternoon. On the turn for home, coming back at me. I got In the Zone colors. On that 2 spot, got to be the Bullet. Boxman down that last straightaway. I got a Nag 6 and a District 13, both moving on at a 183. 184 is the moto number with Grote, Maluski, and Doble. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Yeah. Look like jet racing colors. Got to be Super B Maluski on the top side. Got the wicked ride of Doble on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 3 bike, 4 bike, both moving on. Second round of pros, you're coming up after 12X. Second round of pros coming up after 12X. So start staging them up. 185 is my moto number. More 10X on the turn and burn for home with Smith, Ramos, and Moncada coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 130 ride and the 5 bike. Going to go 1 and 2. Moncada and Smith. Going to take a lot more than that on a Friday afternoon, Mr. Grindle. Salazar, Williams, and Kromowski. Oh, man, got to be 2-step depth doing it for the Pump crew down the last straightaway out of Orlando, Florida. 10 ride, got to be Billy Kromowski on that 2 spot. Out of 186. 187 is the moto number with Hervey, Heller, Biaggi. Single file style down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be the Hurricane Hervey. Hervey going to get it done on the 121 ride. Max Biaggi will pick up the 2 spot and move on out of 187. 188, we've moved on to 11-year-old experts and pros. You're coming up after 12X. I got 4 racks of 11X on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Barassa, Hudzik, Wiggins. 4 ride, getting it done on the 1, got the 26 bike in tow. That's going to be Wiggins and Barassa at a 188. 189 is the moto number. How about Reddy, Burkholder, and Godfrey? Single file style down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 35 ride. Agent P. Godfrey going to get it done with the 2 ride of Carson Burkholder at a 189. 190. How about Guzman, Belcher, Peterson? Babs colors, got to be Guzman, getting it done on the 914 ride, running the show on the turn for home. Wicked colors, got to be the Tomahawk Belcher, picking up that 2 spot. Those are your transfers at a 190. 191 is the moto number. Last rack of 11-year-old experts, Ledesma, Oklopchik, and Johnson. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me in the zone colors, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Gold Cup 3 ride, Tevin Johnson. Daylight colors on that 2 spot. Going to be the Ninja picking up the 2 out of 191. We're on to 12X. I got 32. I started the day with 32 riders. I got 6 racks, and then we'll turn it back to the second round of pros. Turning home in my direction. Coming back at me. 69 ride. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp. Going to pick up the 1. The 12 ride of Archambault. Going to pick up the 2. How about Hoyle, McCullough, Custer, and Galbali? I got to be Logan Custer running out on point down that third straightaway. Doing it for Davis Raceway out of Bridgeton, New Jersey on the turn for home. R ride on the top side. He's going to lock it down on the 1. The 8 ride of Galbali will come back on the 2 spot. Those will be your transfers. At a 193, 194 is the moto number on the track. Third rack at 12-year-old experts. Heupel, Yance, and Pommels. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? We got room for 2 riders moving on this time around. Coming down that last straightaway, 10 bike, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Heupel, and 20 bike. 20 bike of Pommels looks like he got in there. We'll double check the video on that, but Pommels and Heupel. At a 194, 195 is the moto number. We got 3 racks of 12X left before we turn it back to the pros. Bowers, Young, Coos down the last straightaway. 12 ride on the top side. Going to get it done on the 1, 12, and the 2. That's Coos and Bowers. At a 195, 196, how about Duncan, Moore, Persia? Persia got the H, the R, and the P out on point on a Friday afternoon. Persia coming back on the top side. B ride of the 10-man Moore. Back at me, Gray, Irwin, and Gorbatuk. Down that last straightaway, C ride, Supersonic Irwin, and the 6th ride of the Hurricane Gray are moving on at a 197. That's it for 12X. Second round of pros coming at you right now.
All right, straight back to the hill right now. Get this one going on. Vet Pros back on deck. Upshaw, Resende, Faya, Hudson, De Silva, and the captain, Nick Long. Downtown we go. The big boys out front. Got to be Upshaw on that top spot down the second straightaway. Upshaw got to be the captain, Nick Long, working this one out into that 2 spot. The Alto Wrecking Crew. Resende on the 3. Hudson on that 4 as they drive down the third straight action. Faya trying to find a way into that last turn. Let's see if he can pick off a spot. Finds Hudson on the inside. Back at us now. It's all big Jeff Upshaw. Wire to wire with the captain, Nick Long. Resende going to get it to 3. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll right now. Lacombe, Morales, Smith, Peebles, Farian, Smith. Big shot on the outside. Peebles got a pretty good drive. Let's see if he can get things handled down into turn number 1. Got to be Morales coming out of Mexico down that second straightaway, keeping it all international. On the 2 spot is Peebles. Peebles locked and loaded in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Everybody charging hard right now. Got to be Gray Smooth. Smith picking it up on that 3 spot. The long, tall Tex Frenchman coming back through, getting it done. Lacombe into the 3, back to the line, but it's all Morales wire to wire. Peebles for the 2, Lacombe for the 3. Smith for your 4. Another one on deck. More Vet Pros. Foster, Diaz, Roherick, Romero, Smith, and the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. The Alabama Slammer win with Chase out front, out of the first turn, down the second straight. We're going to go. Steele is real. The standard ride on that 2 spot. Slipping back to the 3 as they head into the second turn, third straightaway. Tampa local, got to be Tyler Smith picking up that 2 spot as they head down that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. KJ Romero, where you at, Rock Hill, picking it up on the 3 as they head down the line. But it's all Nobles, wire to wire. Noble, Smith, Romero, Raherick, 1, 2, 3, and 4. ABA Futures women, back to the top of the big hill we go. Alden, Hebert, Jordan, Shanae, Bellin, Foster, Bedoin, locked, loaded, ready for action. ABA Futures women, double A. Alexis Alden taking this one for a hot lap down that first straightaway. Got to be Riley Jordan looking for that 2 spot into that first turn. She'll send it down the second straightaway. Got to be a Canadian picking it up on the 3. It looks like Bedoin trying to hang on to this one as they head for it. Single file in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's double A all the way. Alden, Jordan, 1-2 down that third straight they go. Bellin picking it up on the 3 spot. Single file ride going on with the ladies right now as they head out of the Pro Max. Stasic turn back to the stripe. It's all Alden, wire to wire. She brings this one back to this line. We're going to go. Jordan for the 2. The 1 bike going to be Bellin. Bellin to pick it up for the 3. Back to the line we go. Shundai going to get the 4. As they come back through. Another rack lock loaded, ready for action. Herrera, Nealon, Brunet, Tengua, Gould, Bernard, Messier. Big shot out of Sadie Herrera. She's been up here doing some work, doing some training, leading up into this race. Looks like it's paying off for her right now. She heads out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Presley Gould, pretty good shot from her coming down the 2 straight, keeping things going on into that second turn. Messier trying to ramp things up in and out of turn number 2 down that long 3 straightaway. Gotta hit the marks nice and smooth, keeping things going into that last turn. Everybody's trying to make it happen. Nealon's on the charge for home in that top 4 spot, but it's all Sadie Herrera, national number 1 amateur girl. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Gould to pick it up for the 2. Looked like it was Brunet picking up for that 3 spot. Nealon for the 4. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Thompson, Godoyne, Valancourt, Gumetti, Jones, Doobie, and Merton. Big pop out of Darren Merton down that first straightaway. She's got this one locked in going into turn number 1, looking for that 2 spot. Victoria Doobie going to get things going on down the 2 straightaway on the 800 bike. Avery Jones, J&R colors on the 3 as they break away from this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Jones been stepping the game up and doing some work on the big hill down there in Florida. She comes down that 3 straight. Race Inc. colors on the top spot, running the show though, bringing this one back through. It's all Merton on the top spot. She gets it rolling back home. Doobie back on the 2, back to the line. We're going to go Jones for the 3, looking for that 4 spot. Going to be a 4 bike of Godoyne going to come back through, and that's the way to go. Another rack of Futures women on deck, ready to go. Alvarado, Lacoste, Sifford, Kettle, and Ashley. Downtown we go. Ashley got a pretty good pop on it, but it looks like it's the BioLab colors headed into that first turn. V8 Kate Sifford. Sifford running the show. Ashley on the 2 on the hyper ride. In and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Ladies kicking it into high gear. Got to hit the marks down that 3 straight. They go. Kettle trying to ramp things up on the way back through into that last turn. Everybody's charging for home. Lacoste and Alvarado trying to find a way up front. Back down that last straightaway. It's all Sifford. Sifford to go wire to wire. Ashley for the 2. Back to the line. 24. Of Alvarado will get the 3. It looked like it was Kettle coming back on the 4. ABA Futures men, 39 riders in the group, trying to get to that semi-main event. Foster, Gerke, Barrington Styles, Gomalicki, Remy, Wirtz, Kaiser. Supercross colors out front. Got to be Gomalicki on the top spot again with Gerke in the hip pocket as they head down the 2 straightaway. Uh-oh, here we go! Big Matty Wirtz takes it up top. Coming on to the front line run still. Supercross. Gomalicki running the show with Gerke. Oh, little bump from Gerke. Oh, Wirtz is off course. Not where he wanted to be in that second go-around as they come back through. Gomalicki owns the show as he heads for home. Back down the line with the 22 bike. Got to be Barrington Styles, a Canadian. Looks like Gerke will get the 3. Kaiser for the 4. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Man, oh man, Matty Wirtz lives to tell about it. Not happy about it, but he's like, hey man, that's the way. It could be a lot worse than that on that 3rd straightaway, getting loose like that. We've seen it happen here before at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Charte, Lacoste, Morrison, Brown, Badoin, Carriazo, Cormier, and Felker on deck. Downtown we go. Going to be the champ on the home turf as he kicks it off out of the, whoa, going a little long. Lands on a manual. Can he get it over the bump? There we go into turn number 2 with Downtown Deegan Brown as they come out of the Supercross turn. Down the third straightaway. A couple of old NorCal buddies keeping things going on. Felker, a Rock Hill local, though, bringing this one back out of that last turn. Downtown Deegan Brown on that 2 spot as we head for it down the last straightaway, coming back at us. Whoa! The transponders of truth will tell us the story on that one at the line. Morrison will get the 3. Cormier for the 4. See ya colors coming back to us. All right. Did Brown get it at the stripe right there? What do we got? The transponders of truth will tell us the story. Thairbridge, Bryson, Calling, Manzano, Provost, Kurluck, Zal, and Kaiser. Taking down the first straightaway. Oh, Canada! Kaiser fires one off out of the first turn. Zal on that 2 spot. Couple Canadians go 1 and 2 right now as they head down the second straight. Couple of checkups right there. Whoa, big pump makes it over. Nice drive on that one. Sends it through. Nag 3 by Kurluck. Finds a way to get over the berm jump, but it's all Kaiser out front. Factory Citadel SG as he comes down that last straightaway. Canada goes 1-2 back to the line. With Durand picks up the 3, the 646 by Calling for the 4. Wow. Some exciting racing going on at Rock Hill, South Carolina right now. For all you folks tuned in at home, wherever you're at, thanks for being with us. Wagner, Hill, Cerny, Allier, Coey, Kapnan, Cornbill, Gavin on deck. Ready to go. More ABA Futures men. Another one down the first straightaway. Cornbill got a pretty good pop on it out of the first turn. He's going to kick it into high gear down that second straightaway. Let's see if he can hang on to this one. Allier working it out. Everybody checking up. We got 2 getting over. Oh, little case right there as we head out of the second turn, third straightaway. Your 821 bike on the top spot, keeping things locked and loaded. Down that 3 straight they go. Bring these guys in that last turn. Ramping it up on the way home. Still, your 821 still running the show back at us, and that's the way it's going to come back to the stripe. We'll get it done. Looking for that 2 spot, the 850 bike. Now about that world number 4 coming in. Tyler Wagner get the 3. Back to us. Another rack on deck, ready to go. More ABA Futures men. The excitement is getting good. Ross, Santos, Gunn, McDonald, DeCola, Chabrinsky, Lemieux, Kobos. Chabrinsky with a big shot down that first straightaway. You know he's got 110% nutrition on his side as he goes down the second straight. Oh, here we go. Santos, last one right there. He's back up, though. Oh, no. Last one in the second turn. Chabrinsky goes down. Last Santos along the way. Coming down the 3 straightaway, getting things going on. DeCola trying to make it happen. Ross on the front line. He's running the show. Vega colors on the 2. Got to be McDonald. Colby Gunn fires one off out of that last turn. Remix coming back down the line. Last straightaway, it's all Ross. Go wire to wire. He'll go McDonald for the 2. Gunn go with the 830 bike. DeCola get a 4. Woo! The action is heating up with the big dogs right now. Looks like we got a little replay going on for the folks at home. We'll see what happens right there. Chabrinsky goes over. Santos gets a little loose. Santos just went a little OTB. Bumped into Chabrinsky into that second turn as they come back through. But it was all Jackson Ross that comes up and lucks out, gets through the carnage as they come out of that second turn for you folks at home that are watching on Flow Bikes. All right, our down riders getting back up. Yeah, you guys can make some noise for them as they come back around. Some exciting racing going on. Yeah, with Santos just heading over that berm jump, he got a little loose, a little bit too far over the bars when he landed, and he kind of went OTB, bumped into Chabrinsky as they headed into that second turn, and that was all she wrote. But hopefully these guys are all right, ready to go. Looks like we got the ladies on deck right now. Where you at? The elite women, locked, loaded, ready to go. Gayhart, Winter, Corley, Kane, Beeman. Taking it downtown with the ladies right now. Got to be the Huffy Colors out front, making it happen right now. Got to be Carly Kane. Kane coming down that 2 straightaway. Ava Corley coming with a little bit of authority into that second turn. Oh, she'll fire it off for Rockstar Rift Tangent. Looks like she's back in the game as we go down that 3 straightaway. Kane on that 2 spot. Gayhart on the 3 as they head down the line. Into the last turn. Uh-oh. Oh, Carly says, not so fast, girlfriend. Back down the line, last straightaway. Oh, Ava Corley, she was smiling all the way back to the stripe. Gayhart comes in alongside her. Looks like they went side by side, but we'll let the transponders of truth tell the story on who got the 2. Another one on deck, ready to go. Munoz, Moore, Reinauer, Vaughn, Powell, and Shea, and they're staging up 13X right about now. Taking it down the first straightaway. Got a pretty good pop with this one. Let's see what we got going on. Delaney Vaughn. DK Bicycles, Biolab Colors down the 2 straightaway. Got company coming with her. Looking for that 2 spot. Let's see what goes on. Munoz Velez trying to show her a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal out of the second turn. Shea trying to get around on this one down that 3rd straightaway. Here comes Ridenauer. But there goes Sienna Powell. Lost Ridenauer down the 3 straight. Powell trying to get that 3 spot locked in out of Australia. But nobody's touching Bonbon. Back to the line. The Desert Destroyer will stretch it out. On the 2 spot will be Munoz Velez, Powell side by side as they come back through. Looks like we're checking out Ridenauer on that 3rd straightaway. Maybe we can get a replay for the folks at home. There it is right there as I'm looking at the screen. Looks like just a little bit of a bump. Oh, Sienna Powell was passing her right there, and just a little bit of a bump from Ridenauer, and that was all she wrote as they hit it down that 3rd straightaway. She's back up. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise for the Peanut. She's coming back through. Give her some love. Give her some love on the way back around. Not happy about it. Lives to tell about it. She says, it's all right. I'll get back for that 3rd go around. I'll be okay. Another one on deck. Ready to go. Colby, Simpson, Yang, Murphy, Maidoc, Sakakibara. Who's got the horsepower on this one? 77 bike headed down that 1st straightaway. Got to be your Olympic gold medalist, Sakakibara Simpson, going to get it done 1 and 2. Lexus Colby on that 3 spot as they head down that 2 straightaway. Got to be Maidoc picking it up on the 4. A couple of Arizona girls running the 3-4 right now as they head in out of that 2nd turn. But it's all the Australian, Sakakibara on the top spot as she keeps things locked in going down that 3 straightaway. Daylight Cycles going to be Simpson picks it up for the 2 with Supercross colors. Got to be Colby back to the line. We'll get it done right there. Your score's right. Sakakibara coming back through, and she'll get it wrapped up and taking the ace back home, trying to find her way into that semi-main event. We got the big boys on deck, ready to rock and roll. Langford, Trimmel, Benacazar, Larson, Elton. Another one driving down the first straightaway. Got a pretty good shot out above us. Benel-Kazar out. Calvi bikes out of turn number 1. He locks it down the 2 straightaway. Got Larson in the hip pocket. There's a long hair Langford. Zenith Syndic colors. He's driving this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. But it's all Pedro out front running the show. The Ecuadorian coming down that 3 straightaway. He's going to bring this one in that last turn. Got Larson coming back around with him. He wants to get on the top of the top spot, back to the line. Does he have the push? He'll settle for the 2. Looks like Langford for the 3, Elton for the 4. Bramer, Sherrod, Davis, Shimada, Riedemann on deck. Take it down the first straightaway. My man Speedo, a.k.a. Speedy Davis, out of the first turn. Down that 2 straight, he's going to go. Corbin Sherrod picking it up on the 2. Bramer trying to crank things up on that 3 spot as they head over the big jump into the Supercross turn, down to that second turn, third straightaway. It's all S-squared factory colors out front. Speedy Davis running the show. He's going to bring these guys in and out of that last straightaway. Shimada trying to find a way up into the game as he comes on back through. Sherrod picks it up for that 2. Riedemann on the charge for home, back down the line. Shimada will get the 3. Bramer get a 4. Riedemann for your 5. Carmona, Henry, Marquardt, Vinsuna, and Mayhew on deck. Another big shot out of the Rift Tangent Factory rider downtown. Bronze medalist Romain Mayhew out of the first turn, second straightaway. Keeps it locked in. Carmona picking it up on that 2 spot. There goes Marquardt on the 3 as they drive in and out of the Supercross turn down that third straightaway. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth now. That 3 straight is clutch out here at Rock Hill. It can make you or break you as he come on back home. Last turn action coming back through. It's all Mayhew on the top spot. Back to the line. Carmona. Marquardt will get the 3 back to us. Vinsuna gets the 4. Henry will get a 5. Another rack on deck, ready to go. Polk, Austin, Clarity, Katana, Tugis. Pretty good shot on the outside. Eddie C trying to take it down into turn number 1. Toogie, Canada, out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Tugis got a pretty good lock on this one. Polk's trying to crank things up as they head over the big jump into the Supercross turn, down the third straightaway. Tugis on point now, down that 3 straightaway. Eddie C picks it up on the 2. Here comes Polk, though. He's looking for the open door. Little bit of a bonk, little check up from Polk right there, but it's all Tugis still running down the last straightaway. Eddie C back to the line, side by side. We'll give it to the transponders of truth to tell the story on that one as they come across. Villegas, Moore, Morales, Bierman, Dade on deck. Yeah, Toogie, man, I'll tell you what, he's the working man. Outside run, downtown. Villegas got a pretty good shot, but Mr. Consistency taking downtown and that 3-time world champion, 6-time USA BMX #1 gold medalist, Joris Dade. Chase bicycles in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Rockstar Rift Tangent, Villegas running down that third straight. Got Rico Bierman in the hip pocket now as they head for home. Down the third straight they go. Morales and more trying to crank it up, but it's all Dade wire to wire as he comes on back to the stripe. Villegas for the 2, Bierman for the 3. Another one on deck, ready to roll. More elite men. Williams, Jolly, Stazetsky, O'Brien, Van Kamen, Kennedy. Big shot out of Kennedy on the inside. He'll drive the boys downtown. Big Z, got to be Van Cam and Daylight Hero colors on that 2 spot. But here comes the new young gun on the 3. Jolly trying to come down that second straightaway. Let's see what he can put together out of that second turn as they head for it. Williams on that 4 spot as they drive down the 3, but it's all Isaac Kennedy out front, charging hard down that 3rd straight into the Stasic Pro Max turn he goes. Big Z, Van Cam picks it up on that 2 spot, but here comes Jolly. Jolly coming right back at him down the last straightaway. He'll pick up the 3. Back to the line, Williams for the 4. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Cole, Kishi, Cray, Smith, McNeil, Jadoin. Couple more racks coming off the big hill. Jay Smooth down the first straightaway. He'll kick things off into that first turn, looking for that 2 spot. The triple deuce, got to be Spencer Coltrane. J&R Speedco colors coming down that second straight. We got Daylight Cycles. Ooh, nice little flicker right there. Kishi getting a little loose going to the second turn, but it's all Smith on that top spot down that 3rd straightaway. Smith, Cray trying to find a way down the 3rd straight. Got Coltrane picking it up on the 2. Smith, Cole still 1-2, bringing it back around. Cray on the 3, driving it home down the line last straightaway. Joyden coming back to the stripe. He'll pick up the 4. Kishi for the 5. Chavaria, Wood, Lido, Barton, Merlot, Callum, locked, loaded, ready to go. Last rack of the elite men. 13X staging up. The Cowboy taking it down the first straightaway. Going to try to lock this one again as he get things going on that top spot. Lido, Alto, Wrecking Crew sitting on the 2 spot as they head down the second straightaway. But it's all your USA BMX #1 pro out front. The Cowboy, Cameron Wood in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Mongoose Bicycles keeping things locked in. Jordan Callum trying to ramp things up, looking for that 2 spot of Lido. Lido heading for it back home, in and out we're going to go. But it's all the Cowboy, wire to wire as he saddles up back to the stripe. Lido for the 2, Callum for the 3. Big Westy Merlot slides in for the 4 spot. 13X on deck, locked, loaded, ready for action.
$198 is your moto number. I got 13X heading down that front straightaway. Two riders going to a quarter. Main event, Nag 20 ride. Got to beat Stavropoulos. Going to get it done on the 1. J ride of Lucier. Going to pick up that 2 spot out of 201, 202. How about Hill, Dittman, and Idarola down the 3rd straightaway. Idarola got the BMX World Store colors out on point. I got Hill sitting on that 2 spot. Dittman on the outside looking for a way. Dittman goes dive bombing on the way back to the stripe. Idarola going to get the win. He's moving on with the 7 ride of the Blue Hulk. How about Minor, Wing, and Okamata Oh, yeah. On the turn, Rome. I'm looking for 2 riders moving on out of 2:03 is the moto number. Got to be Mad Max getting it done on the 1:23 ride. A Fierce Pierce Wing will pick up the 2 spot. Out of 2:03. 2:04 is the moto number. Last rack of 13-year-old experts. How about Reddy, Van Der Steen, and Swan? Single file down that third straightaway, Gold Coast colors. Got to be Swan sitting on that 2 spot. Lead ride on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there, 3:02 ride. Got to be Dex Van Der Steen getting it done on the 1 out of Aruba, 3:02 and the 14 out of 2:04. Turning the page, 2:05 is the moto number. 14-year-old experts on the track. How about Byer, Adams, Sims, and Morris on the turn for home? Got to be Sims getting it done on the 1. I got the Cooper Star on the 2, back to the line. 16 ride, that's the Cooper Star right there. 10 ride, going to be the Headhunter Morris on that 2 spot. Byer and Morris out of 2:05. How about Purchase, Barrios, Fuller? Down the third straightaway, we're seeing daylight. Got to be Liam Purchase. Purchase running the show. He's got Colombiano's colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Barrios as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Purchase and Barrios go 1 and 2 and move on out of 2:06. 2:07 is the moto number. How about Martin, Galbali, and Barassa? Oh, yeah. We got about 10 more minutes before we move on to that third round of pros. Coming back in my direction right now, getting it done on the 1. 6 bike on the top side. Got to be Talon Galbali. Galbali going to run the show with the 4 ride in the hip pocket. Galbali and Martin are moving on out of 2:07. 2:08 is the moto number. More 14-year-old experts on the track with Griswold, Corbeil, and Horn. Down the third straightaway with the man in black on the attack. I was looking for 3. I got 2, so what you see is what you got coming back at me. 29 ride and the 7 are both moving on. That's Corbeil and Griswold. How about Goris, Schumann, and Thomas? Here we go. Lost one down the second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Black Crown colors getting it done on the 1 down that third straightaway. Got to be Schumann on that 2 spot. So I got Goris and Schumann. They're going to go 1 and 2. 10 and the 31 coming back at me and moving on out of 2:09 as we check on our downrider over on the second straightaway. Third round of pros coming up at 1:30, so just over 10 minutes till our third round of pros. We got our last rack of 14-year-old experts up on the hill. Still checking on our downrider, Jamie Thomas, over on the second straightaway. I want to thank everybody for making the trip to Rock Hill, South Carolina for this weekend's Carolina Nationals. Looking forward to a great weekend of racing. If you haven't already signed up for tomorrow's race, now's the time. Get over to the Big Red Rig. Get signed up for tomorrow's race in action. You're not going to want to miss out. Hey, don't forget, Flow Bikes is the new home for the USA BMX Pro Series. Subscribe at flowbikes.com to watch every event live. Download the flowsports.com app, Flow Bikes app, on your mobile device or TV to watch on the go or on your big screen. Flow Sports.
years old and you're already going down the big hill.
Yeah.
Are you scared when you go down it?
No.
Not at all?
No.
Just having fun?
Yeah.
What was that like the very first time you were up on the hill and you're thinking about going down?
Well, I wanted to go down, just pedaling down at first, but then my coach didn't let me and he made me pull down my brakes.
So you just wanted to send it full speed first try? I love that. Who's your coach?
Damien.
And so Damien said, just take it easy, take it slow. But then eventually you went full speed and you jumped that first jump.
Yeah.
Was that scary?
No.
No? Just pure fun?
Yeah.
And do you want to be pro one day?
Yeah.
Maybe go to the Olympics?
Yeah.
Yeah? How many days a week do you practice?
5.
5 days a week? What's your favorite thing to practice?
Jumping.
Of course, you like the big hill and you like the big jumps. I hear you have a birthday coming up on Monday.
Yeah.
How old?
10.
Double digits, and you timed it perfect so that you could get some wins in this weekend before you age up.
Yeah.
I love that. What are you going to ask for your birthday?
Well, I already got a cat for my birthday.
You got a cat?
Yeah.
What'd you name it?
Birdie.
Birdie?
For bird spokes.
Bird spokes? And what color is Birdie?
White.
There's a white cat?
Yeah.
Are you going to take care of Birdie? Are you going to feed it, clean the litter box, do all the things?
Yeah.
I love it. How are you feeling about going into the races this weekend?
Good.
Been doing lots of practice. You ready to go?
Yeah.
What's your favorite gate to come out of here in Rock Hill?
1.
You like gate 1?
Yeah.
So with gate pick, you're going to choose gate 1. All right, I love it. Well, good luck this weekend, and I can't wait to watch you go off the big hill and jump that first jump. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, Cameron Wood here. We're at Fort Mill Middle School today. We're going to talk to some kids, spread the awareness on BMX racing, share our life experiences. Something I'm super passionate about. Obviously, I love this sport and all the opportunities that have come with it, the experiences, the people I've met. I'm just an advocate for the sport in general, and want to share my passion with these kids and hopefully get them out on the racetrack in Rock Hill. They're 10 minutes away from one of the best facilities in the world. So yeah, we'll see if we can get some kids out there this weekend and hopefully introduce people to the freedom of 2 wheels.
I race BMX myself, and to bring that to them, it just means the world to me. You know, it's all about building that self-esteem, being energized, staying healthy, and, you know, keeping on the right track for success. It's like taking our little town of Fort Mill and bringing it to the world, bringing it to Rock Hill, and just having them here just creates a certain vibe and energy that's unbelievable.
It was awesome. Just to see that many kids hyped up about BMX racing is pretty cool to see, and hopefully we get to see a couple of them out there this weekend just watching and getting hyped up about BMX in the flesh, which is even cooler. Jumping people on flat ground's cool, but seeing people jump over berm jumps, that's a little different.
Mackenzie Gayhart,
on, and Mama Pigo just said, well, heck yeah. She's gonna have a drink of water now that she doesn't have to worry about it. Douglas, Scranton, King, Otani, Scranton running out on point. He's got the dive bomber in the hip pocket. Dougie trying to hold on to the move on. Let's turn for home. Coming back at me. Scranton on the 1. Douglas trying to hold on 7 bike. Whoa, 7 took a peek at it. Man, oh man, the King was trying to get it done, but Scranton and Douglas got the transfers out of 2, 1, 5. The amazing part is that he stayed upright. How about Horgetson? Ready, Hunt, and Brunner on the turn for me. See ya, colors. Got to be Horgetson. 1 bike going to get it done with the 12 ride of Ready. Out of 216. 217 is the moto number more. 15-year-old experts with Bertrand, Tiffany, Dirks, and Lutton. Single file style on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 3 ride. Got to be Jackson Dirks. Dirks doing it for the On Two Wheels crew. Dirks and the 26 ride of Noah Balboa Tiffany. Yeah, Schaffner, Riedlinger, Muhammad, and Lossman. Last rack of 15X on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 28 ride. Got to be Riedlinger. Getting it done on the one. Got the 1 ride in tow. Riedlinger and Lossman go 1 and 2. Out of 218. Turning the page, I got 16-year-old experts. 219 is the moto number. Reader, Even, Villa, and Akio. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Nag colors running out on point. Got to be Gibson, Even. Got a little D Reader on that 2 spot. Nag 15, Nag 13, both moving on. Murphy, Hamilton, Helsel, and Cerny. In and out of turn number 2. 220 is the moto number. Third round of pros getting ready to roll on the turn for home. Coming back at me, S squared colors on that top side. Got to be Tyler Helsel. Helsel, 33 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. Nag 13 ride. A Cerny picks up the 2. 221 is the moto number. More 16-year-old experts on the track with the Moscato. Hevner, Ming, Forster. Down the third straightaway with the 3 ride. Out on point, got to be the Moose Moscato. Moscato trying to run the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 3, got the 4 ride of Hevner on that 2 spot. It's going to be Moscato and Hevner out of 212. 222. Penultimate moto of the 16X class right here. Clements, Bradley, McCullough, and Lips. Single file style. They're going to roll it down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Look like Ride Custom colors. Got to be McCullough getting it done on the 1. McCullough and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Luke Clements go 1 and 2. How about Cameron, King, Swan? Down that second straightaway, we're going to roll in and out of turn. Number 2, looking for 2 riders going on to that 16X quarter. Main event down the third straightaway. We're single file style on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, getting it done right here. Got to be the 2 by Javon King. King going to get it done with the 3 ride of Damian Cameron.
Well, it looks like we've got that third go-around of the pro action on deck right now, ready to get back down to it with the vet pros, Hudson, Da Silva, Resende, Diaz, Smith, Farian, lock loaded, ready to go, round 3 pro action. Big snap out of Hudson down the first straight. He's got a pretty good shot going into turn number 1. Looked like Renato Resende on that 2 spot for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Heading down the second straight, trying to lock this one in, trying to get things going on. Got to be Gray Smooth. Smith picking it up on the 3 as he heads in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now, trying to make it up on those top spots. Hudson got a pretty good shot. Psychotherapy colors out of Owasso, Oklahoma. The family's back home. I know they're tuned in. Resende get the 2 back to the line. Gray Smooth will get that 3 spot as he comes on back in. Farian for the 4. Another rack of vet pros on deck. Faya, Nobles, Roherick, Foster, Upshaw, KJ Romero. Big shot out of Upshaw on the outside. He's got a little pull down that first straightaway. Steal is real. The standard rider. Herrick slides in on the 2 spot. In and out of the first turn. Faya picks it up on the 3, but here comes the Alabama Slam of Nobles. He's trying to find a way up in the mix. Romero trying to thread the needle in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. But it's all Big Jeff Upshaw down that 3 straight. He's running the show. The standard ride. Pack BMX picking it up on that 2 spot. Got to be Herrick. Steal is real down the last straightaway. Faya, bombshell, little bobbled, gets him the 3 spot. Romero for the 4, Nobles for your 5. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Morales, Smith, Peebles, Lacombe, Smith, and the captain, Nick Long. Big shot out of the captain on the outside. Got a pretty good drive with these boys headed down that first straightaway. Morales looking for the front line run, though, out of the first turn down that 2 straightaway. People slipping in for the 3. Here comes a big log. Lacombe coming into the second turn. Hot right now. Doing a little shopping on Peebles. Down low he goes. He's a big dude trying to hang on. He'll stretch it out. Peebles getting balled up right there as they go back through. In and out of that last straightaway. It's on Morales. No, that's Smith on the top spot. Tampa local. He'll bring it back to the line course of Raceware with the captain, Nick Long, Lacombe, Morales, and Peebles. As they come back on to us. ABA Futures women back on top of the hill. Gometti, Godoyne, Merton, Bedoyne, Gould, Jones, Burrion. Big pop out of Merton down the first straightaway. Jones and Gould trying to get in the mix as they head down into turn number 1. Merton Racing, factory colors out front. She'll charge hard down that second straightaway. Presley Gould cranking things up. She's been stepping her game up big time along with Jones in and out of the second turn. ABA Futures women on track. It's all Racing colors. A Merton on that top spot down that third straight. Factory answer on the 2. Presley Gould coming back through the piston. She'll come on back out of that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go with Jones on the 3 spot. Back to the line. We'll take that 4, your 8-11 bike. Well, Justine Bedoyne will round out your top 4. Valancourt, Ashley, Brunet, Kettle, Messier, Herrera, and Jordan on deck. Big pop out of Herrera down the first straightaway. Got to be Jordan heading down into that first turn. Down the 2 straight they go out of the Sindit first turn, down the second straight. Got the lock on this one. Ashley's on the move right now. She wants a shot up in the game, trying to get to that semi-main event. There goes Jordan into the second turn, third straightaway. Fires one off right there. She's looking for low points, headed down the 3 straightaway. Herrera trying to hang on to it on the 2 spot. She drives it back around. Valancourt, Brunet, Kettle, Messier, Herrera, Jordan still running the show. Coming back at us, Herrera for that 2 spot, back down the line. Going to go Brunet, going to get the 3. Ashley for the 4. Kettle for your 5. More ABA Futures women on deck, ready to go. Shonday, Alden, Nealon, Foster, Sifford, Herbert, Thompson. Big shot out of double A. Alexis Alden down the first straightaway. She'll kick it into high gear into that first turn. Get things locked up. Looking for Sifford. Sifford on that 2 spot as she heads down the second straightaway. Trying to keep things locked in. Looking for that 3 spot. Mare Price trying to ramp it up right now as we come in. Got to be Kennedy Nealon. Nealon in and out of the second turn. Third straight. She's trying to crank things up. Looking for that 2 spot or that 3 spot as she heads down the line. Foster trying to ramp it up, but it's double A all the way. She brings this one back down that last straightaway. Sifford on the 2. Down the line we go. Back to the stripe. G-Bike and the E will go side by side. Shonday will get the 3. Nealon will get the 4. More ABA Futures women on deck. Lacoste, Doobie, Tingua, Bernard, Alvarado, and Belland. Take them downtown right now, looking for those top spots. Oh, Canada! The girls from Quebec out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Team Quebec getting things locked in, going, got to be Bell and Tingua getting it done 1 and 2. Bernard trying to charge hard in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. The Canadian girls on the move right now, down that third straight, trying to make it happen. Doobie, Tingua, Bernard, Alvarado trying to hang on to that 3 spot as we head in out of the last straightaway. Coming back to us, still got that 800 bike. Doobie on the top spot. She comes on back down the line. Last straightaway, got to be Lacoste or the one bike of Bellin. She'll pick up the 2. Another one on deck with the ABA Futures men. Chabrinsky, Remy, Cornbell, Gavin, Lemieux, Carriasso, and Kaiser. ABA Futures men got to hit the big side. The wind conditions are ideal right now. Not too much wind flow going on as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Race Inc. on that top spot. Trying to make it happen. Got to be Remy. Remy trying to charge into that second turn. Getting a little loose on the way back through. Down the 3 straightaway. 4 bike of Remy. Remy running the show. Keeping things locked in. Danger Boy colors on the 2 spot. Got to be Cornbell. Oh, it's all Canada sweeping it up on the top spots as they come back through that last straightaway. Kaiser ramps it up for the 3. Got to be Carriasso on the 4 as they heads for it back home down the last straightaway. Tyler Gavin going to sit on it. They're going to sit it down. They're going to cruise it on in. Looks like that's the way to go with him and Chabrinsky, and they'll come back to the stripe. Got another one on deck right now with Brown, Gerke, Fuster, Kurlock, Brereton, Styles, Gunn, DeCola, and Colling. Downtown, Deegan Brown on the outside, but here comes the major. Marshall Gerke down into turn number 1. He'll take a whole shot. Send it down the second straightaway. Hyper Bicycles. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth, though, as he heads down that 2 straightaway. Keeping things locked in, calling. A couple of them pulled the ripcord right there as they head forward in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. 646 by Calling. Back on that 3 spot, but there goes Brown. Brown ramping it up into the last turn. He'll bring this one back around for Supercross. On that top spot, back to us, coming back to the line. Going to go Gerke. Gerke for the 2, Calling for your 3. Back to the stripe we go. Kurlock going to get the 4 to the line with the double deuce. Styles coming in for that 5 spot. And that's the way to go right there. More ABA Futures men for round number 3. Bedoin, Gobelicki, Zouth, Airbridge, Felker, Ross, Kaiser, Wagner. This one's going to be a heater. Gobelicki on the outside, Zal on the inside, Kaiser in the middle, trying to find a way. Felker going to line it up on that 4 and send it down the 2 straightaway. Zhao out front. He's got the lock on the boys right now as he heads for it. There goes Felker. He's on the move. He knows how to get it done. And Rock Hill, the world champ, in and out of the second turn. Gobelicki on that 3 spot. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Kaiser hanging tight on the 4 as Gobelicki does a little shopping on Felker into the last turn. Can't quite show him a wheel. Seal the deal on the way back home. Last straight action going back at us. Zhao, Felker, 1-2. Kaiser, Gobelicki, 3-4. Wagner on the 5. More ABA Futures men on deck. Allier, Chartier, Santos, Kapanen, Cormier, Bryson, Duran, and Hill. Another big drag race with the boys down that 1st straightaway. Ryder Santos, Rockstar Rip Tangent in the corner. Where you guys at? Make some noise for him. Coming down the 2nd straight. Got to be Duran. Duran hanging tight on that 2 spot. Everybody hitting the marks right now on those top spots. Big 5 going into that 2nd turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Santos, Duran still 1-2. Down the 3rd straight they go. Got to be Bryson. Divide Colors out of San Diego, California. But nobody's touching Santos right now as he gets it wrapped up. Coming down that last straightaway. Santos, Duran, 1-2 back to the line. 29 of Bryson will get the 337 812 bike. And Cormier for the 4. Kapanen will get a 5. Great action going down. Ideal conditions for Rock Hill, South Carolina. More ABA Futures men on deck. Provost, Sierney, McDonald, Morrison, Lacoste, Cowie, Kobos, Wirtz. Wirtz taking it down the first straightaway. Going to try to put something together after that last go-around. Needs a low point to try to move on with the game today as he heads down the second straight. Trying to hang on to this one. Looking for that top spot. Provo, Sierney, McDonald, Morrison, Cowie, Chavez, Kobos. Dropped a couple off right there. Little bar check going on with that one down the third straightaway. Nick Cowie picking it up on that 3 spot. The Kiwi out of New Zealand coming back through. Locking it up out front. Big Matt Wirtz. Albie Sinnott coming back at us. Going to go Cowie back to the stripe. He'll pick it up right there. Run it back home. Cerny gets the 3. The 1 bike. McDonald picks up the 4. Let's see if that gives Wirtz enough to get in the game with that ace right there. We'll see what happens. These guys' total points going on. Back to the ladies right now with Vaughn, Moore, Powell, Simpson, and Murphy locked and loaded.
Just listen to my calling. You can put the transfers in as I'm calling. Well, no, I can't use your Oh, yeah, that's right.
Down the hill we go. Let's kick things off. Gotta be a little low. Canada. Simpson charges in a turn. Oh! Popped the clutch a little too hard right there. Sienna Powell goes down. We'll see you get her checked out. She's back up. We'll make some noise. It's all Simpson. Vaughn on the 1-2 as we head in now that second turn down the third straightaway. 24 bike. Picking it up, got to be J.C. Moore. Moore trying to hang on to that 3 spot. Vaughn, she'll drive it back through. Sienna Powell's back up. Give her a little love on the way back around. But it's all Simpson. Wire to wire. She drives the daylight ride back to the stripe. The DK bikes and picking up the 2. Coming back through. Looks like it's Murphy picking up the 3. Moore for the 4. One more time for Sienna Powell. She comes on back home. Let's give her a little love. Give her a little love on the way back through. Well, got a little replay going on with this one. Let's see what happens. Down that first straightaway. Just popped the clutch a little bit too hard with Sienna Powell. And she slid out right there as she was coming out of that first turn. Yeah, nice shot from the replay from our video crew right there. There it goes. If you guys watching back at home. And that's the way it goes down. Looks like we'll go back up to the top of the hill with Colby, Mydock, Sakaki Barra, Gayhart, Kane, and Shea. Got the Red Bull score, stacking it downtown. Got to be Sakaki Bar. Alexis Colby fires one off into turn number 1. She'll send it down the second straightaway. Supercross BMX colors. Huffy colors picking it up on the 3. Got to be Carly Kane, but Gayhart's on the move on the send it fly ride as she heads in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. It's all your Olympic gold medalist on the top spot, the 77. Sakaki Bar driving this one back home. The Australian out of New South Wales. She'll bring it back down the last straightaway. Colby picks it up for that 2 spot as they come back down the line. Last straight, we're going to go. Kane will get the 3. 33 bike. And Gayhart picks up the 4 as they drive it on back down the line. Last straightaway. Another one on deck. More ladies ready to go. Corley, Winter, Beeman, Yang, Reinar, Munoz. Looks like the last rack of the ladies headed down the first straightaway. Pretty good shot out of the Peanut. Ridenour, she's got to give a little redemption going on after that second go-around. She went down on the third straightaway. She's got it locked in, but look who's back in the game right now. Ava Corley charging hard. And now the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Munoz, Velez picks it up on the 3. Beeman's on the charge with Winter. But getting it done out front. It's all the Peanut. Ridenour bring this one back home out of that last turn, last straightaway. Ava the Flava. Corley picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. Munoz Velez will get that 3. Beeman and Winter on the 4-5. Yeah, give a little shout out to the Ridenour family. You know they're back home. The big boys locked and loaded, ready to go. O'Brien, Merlot, Bramer, Callum, and Tugas locked on deck, ready to get down to action. All right, here we go, downtown again. Oh, we'll give him a little bit. Oh, Canada. Oh, Toogie left the door open for the Aussie, though. Aussie. Going to go Callum down the 2 straightaway. Toogi's right back at him. Oh, here they go. Toogie takes over into that second turn. Uh-oh. Callum slams the door. There goes Bramer. Bramer's on the move right now down the 3 straightaway. P.J. O'Brien trying to get in the mix right now. He's doing a little shopping with Big Westy Merlot, the Florida boys, trying to make it happen, but it's all Callum. He'll take this one back to the stripe. Toogas for the 2. O'Brien slips in for the 3. Bramer for the 4. Big Westy for the 5. Staging experts up right about now. Another one on deck, ready to go. Moore, Langford, Davis, McNeil, and Larson. All right, another one down the first straightaway. Oh, my man Speedy downtown. He's going to go. Factory S squared. Answer going to get it done. 1 and 2 out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Got the long hair. Langford cranking it up right now. He's been doing a lot of work lately. Goes long over the jump into that second turn, but hangs on for it. But it's all Speedy out front as he goes down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one locked in. Going to that last turn. The S squared. Answer boys get it done. 1 and 2 on the way back around. Larson hanging tight on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Langford. Zenith send it back to the stripe. He'll get it done right there. Going to be Trenton Moore. Picks up the 4. Another one on deck, ready to go. Benelkazar, Williams, Marquardt, Elton, Carmona. Fire another one off down the first straight into turn number 1. Carmona. Here we go. Colombianos out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got things locked in. Looking for it. Bring it back through. Marquardt. Benelkazar picks it up on the 3. Oh, Elton has to do a little double pump getting into that second turn, but he hangs on for it down the 3 straightaway. Benelkazar, he's ramping things up, trying to find a way to that last turn. Oh, there goes Marquardt on the low side. Back down the line, last straight, Benelkazar gets it done. Back to the stripe, Marquardt for the 2, Carmona for the 3, Williams for your 4, Elton for the 5. Some hot laps are going on right now in Rock Hill. Trimmel, Mayhew, Smith, Bierman, Kennedy, downtown. All right, drag race time down the first straightaway. Kennedy on the outside trying to get things going into turn number 1. Let's see what happens out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Bierman trying to charge hard, but it's all the Olympic bronze out front. Got to be Mayhew. Mayhew into that second turn. Rip Tangent Factory Rider. He's bringing this one down that 3 straightaway. Got Isaac Kennedy. Chase BMX on that 2 spot as he drives it down the 3rd straight. Bierman trying to find a way. Kennedy doing a little shopping now. Let's see if he can charge it up down the last straightaway. Mayhew's got a pretty good lock. Keeps it smooth. Back to the line. Kennedy on the 2. Bierman on the 3. Smith on the 4 as they come across the stripe. We'll give a little shout out to the Lux boys. Bruce Morris and the gang out there. I know they're all tuned in. All right, here we go. Cray, Austin, Barton, Dade, Clarity. Putting some fast laps down right here. Oh, the Frenchman going to head down that first straightaway. Mr. Consistency. George Dade out of the first turn. Eddie C on that 2 spot. Down the second straight they go. Daylight Cycles hanging on that 2 as they come back around. Clarity's got the top spot. He's got the fastest lap going on right now as he's going down that 3rd straight. He's going to try to pop another one off, but Dade towing him on in. He says, all right, young gun, you can come with me. Bring it back around. The French connection happening on those top spots down the last straightaway. Dade, wire to wire. Clarity for the 2 as they come back around. Craig going to get that 3 spot. Looks like Austin for the 4. Fastest lap of the day going on still. Eddie Clarity, man. All right. How about Villegas, Polt, Lido, Wood, Henry, Morales. take another one down the first straightaway. It's got to be the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. USA BMX #1 right now as he heads out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Villegas been putting in some hot laps. Drew Polk picking up on that 3. Joey Lito back on the 4 as they drive in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Hitting the marks nice and smooth. The Mongoose Kellers down that third straight. It's all Wood, wire to wire. Keeps the drive going out of that last turn. Adios, amigos, he says, coming back through. Villegas on the 2 spot, back to the stripe. Rookie Pro of the Year, Drew Polk, will pick it up for the 3. Joey Lito for the 4. Another one locked up on the deck. Cole, Riedemann, Chavaria, Stazetsky, Shimada, Katana. Stazetsky heads down the first straightaway. Factory Black Crown. Yeah, Rookie Pro putting in some hot laps at Rock Hill. Coming out of the first turn down the second straight. Who's got the lock and the drive on that 2 spot? Katana, Shimada, Shavaria, Riedemann, Cole working it out as they head into that second turn. Riedemann, the Oak Tree, coming down the third straightaway. Bugsy trying to hang on to that top spot. Here comes Stazetsky. He's got a little pull in the last turn. Shows him a wheel. Can't seal the deal. Here comes Riedemann, though. The big dog coming down the line. Oh, Stazetsky blows up. Shimada, Riedemann, 1-2, Katana on the 3. Well, Coltrane got a piece of the bike. He says, sorry, Gavin, man, I didn't see it when I came over. Stazetsky going to get back up. Where are you guys at? Rookie Pro, man, give him some love. Give him some love. Had a hot lap going on. Got to hit the marks right there. You can see you guys at home. Oh, he just went OTB as he came over that first roller in the second one. If you guys are checking the replay on the at home. Nice work from the video crew right there. Give us one more shot. Oh, we'll go back to the top of the hill. Get that last one locked and loaded, ready to go. Basuna, Jolly, Sharab, Van Kamen, Kishi, Jadoin. One more time for Galvin. Come on, let's give him some love. Big shot out of Jolly downtown. Oh, Big Z, Van Cam, and Daylight Hero. Where are you guys at? Make a little noise. Big Z, he'll get it in a high gear out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Another Rookie Pro in the house. Oh, Jolly lands it nice and smooth right there as he heads forward in and out of the second turn. He takes full charge down the 3 straightaway. Jolly on the top spot. Rookie Pro making the debut this weekend. In the first couple of rounds of pro action going on, Big Z, Van Kamen picking it up on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. He'll lock it up back to the stripe of the 127 bike. Vasuna picks it up for the 3 as they come back around, man. We'll get back into that amateur round, but I'll tell you what, the conditions are absolutely ideal right here at Rock Hill, South Carolina right now. Couldn't ask for a better way to get the race going.
1720X going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. 224 is your moto number. How about Montney, Hale, Zimmerman, and Weatherspoon on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction on 2 wheels colors. Getting it done on the 158 ride. Got to be Hale and the Gold Cup 2 of Zimmerman. Hale and Zimmerman make that the remix ride of Hale. Zimmerman for In the Zone coming back on 224. 225 is the moto number. How about Rogers, Davis, Baker, and Gavin? Got to be the rig in Davis. Getting it done for Premier Racing. Mama Shuts, I know, out there listening tonight. 21 bike coming back on that 2 spot. That's Danger Gavin out of 225. Checking on a downrider. 226 is the moto number down the third straightaway. We're rolling. I was looking for 4. All I got is 2. So coming back at me. What you see is what you got down that last straightaway. Getting it done on the 1, the Nag 10, and the 13 ride. Chasing Gage Hill and the Rhino, Ryan Bramer. At a 226. Checking on our downriders over in turn number 1. Looking for Mangan and Gunn over there. rail. Popovich. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Got to be E-Pop. Huffy Colors getting it done on the 1. Popovich going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Fozzie Bear on that 2 spot. I got Popovich and Fosdick. They've checked out on this one with the shiny side upright. Those two cats are moving on out of Moto 227. 228 is the moto number. How about Dornan, Albanese, Jones, and Herrera down the second straightaway. We're rolling man in black on the attack, getting it done on the 1. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. I said Herrera. Herrera's already transferred. So how about Coey, Jones, Albanese, and Dornan on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Top spot ride. 18 bike. 543 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. That's Coey and the 151. Coey and Albanese go 1 and 2 out of 228, 229. How about Clark, Abercrombie, Wheeler? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Wyatt Clark, Race Inc. Colors. Running out on point. Got the end of the zone ride of Abercrombie on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. District 6 Gold Cup 1. Both moving on out of 229. 230 is your moto number more. 1720X. They got 8th main events on this Friday night. How about Golden, Lenners, and Pollitt's? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. S-squared Colors out on point right there. Got to be Elliot Lenners. Lenners doing it out of St. Francis, Minnesota. Coming back in my direction. 12 bike. Going to lock it down on the 1. 5 bike. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Lenners and Golden out of 230. 231. How about McCabe, Bryson, and Wilkie? Second straightaway race in action. All 3 riders in the mix as we turn and burn out of number 2 down the third straight. Got a good one going on right here. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast as they turn for home? Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride down that last straightaway. Going to be the 9 ride. Got to be McCabe. McCabe and the 8 bike of Wilkie go 1 and 2 and move on out of 231. 232 is the moto number. How about Ligo, O'Mara, and Kurlick? In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. We're rolling. 3 ride on the top side right there. Got to be the Hurricane Kurlick. Kurlick going to run the show. He's got Trouble O'Mara for the Sharks on the 2 spot. O'Mara got Ligo looking for a way down that last straightaway. Kurlick and O'Mara will be moving on out of 232. 233 is the moto number first rack, the only rack at 2125X on the afternoon right here. Hill, Wong, Allen Sonornan, Peebles, Duran, Cardwell, and Corrales. Corrales running out on point. Look like he's got Cardwell in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Corrales getting it done on the 1. Got to be Cardwell on that 2 spot. Going to be the Nag 5 ride of Peebles and Wong 3 and 4. Out of 233, 234 is the moto number. 26, 35-year-old experts going straight to the Friday main event. How about Burke, Abraham, Lindauer, Bradbury, and Gunter? Coming back in my direction, top side ride, World 4 ride. Got to be Abraham getting it done on the 1. Abraham and the Nag 7 ride of Kip Burke. How about Wood, Arajo, Medeiros, Higgins, and Markle? Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Look like Remix Colors running the show. Got to be Medeiros. Nag 14 ride on the turn for home. Medeiros going to grab a spot. Got room for one more. 21 ride of Woody Wood. Going to pick up the 2. 235. 236 is the moto number. Total Point Racing. Contreras, Reddy, Hall, Persia, Phillips, Praglowski, and Tomeno. Yeah. Here we go. Contreras getting it done on the 1. Coming back in my direction. 9 ride. Got to be Phillips on that 2 spot. There's the 8 and the 48. That would be Hall and Persia go 3 and 4. The moto 236, 237 is the moto number. Total Point Racing 4145X with Kelly, Monosmith, Bryan, Rocky, Custer, and DeBoer on the turn for home. Got to be Custer running the show, the White Mamba. Custer going to lock it down. Rocky going to pick up that 2 spot. The 27 and the 6 ride go 3 and 4. That's DeBoer and Monosmith. Out of 237, 238 is the moto number on the track. How about 4650X? Total Point Racing with Phillips, Good, Moreira, Bertolini, De Leon, and Lee on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Paolo getting it done on the top side. Got Bertolini on that 2 spot. Bertolini got Lee in the hip pocket. Lee will get the 3. The 11 of Richie B. Good will get the 4. 15 ride of De Leon, and Phillips go 5 and 6. 239 is the moto number. 5155X. How about Hell, Washington, and Clevenger Here we go. Man in black on the attack. Got to be Scotty Clevenger doing it for Local Legends Racing out of Willow Springs, North Carolina, coming back in my direction. 4 right at Clevenger is going to get it done with the 26 bike of Roy Jr. Washington. How about Quentin, White, and Heisler in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right now. I believe that's going to be Ricky White. I got the Q on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. I got White and Quentin. They're going to go 1 and 2 and move on. On a moto 240. 241 is your moto number on the track. 56 and over. Experts penultimate moto of the second round coming at you right here. Cheatham, Franco, Brown. You want to stage the 8th? Is that what you're saying? Stage 8th? 8th main event, so 1720X, start staging them up. 8th main event, 1720X, start staging them up. Nag 19 ride, getting it done on the 125 ride of downtown Donnie Brown. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Those are your transfers. Out of 241. 242, last moto of the afternoon in the second round. I was looking for 3. I got 2, so what you see is what you got. 17 ride, got to be the big Hurt Branham. And the 29 ride of Finello go 1 and 2 out of 242. 1720X. 1720X. I got to get you staged up. 1720X. 8th main event's coming up right now.
All right, coming up next, guys, 17 to 20 expert 8th mains. Make your way to stage.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
staged up and ready for the most pressure-filled lap of the day. We are coming up on the semifinals for the pro men, pro women, and the futures class. Top 4 move on to the main event. Bottom 4 go home. 1 lap to move on to the final. It's going to be some exciting racing. Let's see who makes the finals. But first, we're going to go to the 17-20 expert 8th finals.
Coming down the mountain, here we go. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? In and out of turn number 1, we're going to roll. Second straightaway getaway. Look like it's El Suave. Got to be Shawnee Day getting it done on the 1. Day on the top side. He's got Sended LSG colors. On that 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the 2 ride. LaSure. I got Day. I got LaSure running 1 and 2. Turning back for home, coming back in my direction. 3 spot ride right now. Got to be Tree Rise on the 3 with the 19 ride of Scooby Snacks O'Neill. How about Leal, Wirtz, Bailey, Brewer, Carrioso, Davis, and Abercrombie. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be true to Bailey. Bailey going to run the show for the Impact crew. In and out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. Bailey got Matty Wirtz in the hip pocket. Bailey, Wirtz 1 and 2 out of the turn. I got Power FX Speedco colors trying to get in the mix there as well. That's the Souza Leal. Down the 3rd straightaway we roll. It's Bailey, Wirtz, the Souza Leal. 1, 2, and 3. Coming back at me. Good battle on that 4 spot. Back to the line. 17 ride. Brewer gets the 4 out of 8th main. Number 2. How about Popovich, Herrera, Benj, Hale, Drinkard, Lenners, and Wilkie. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Herrera. Got E-Pop on that 2 spot. Enrique down that 3rd straightaway, going to get away. Got to be E-Pop sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. I got Benj on the 3. Herrera, Popovich, Benj coming back at me. 1, 2, and 3. Good battle on that 4 spot. 58 and the 3 ride. 58 bike. Going to get the better of that one. That's Reese Hale out of 8th main. Number 4. 8th main, number 5 on the track with Velador. Loy, Cooey, Westover, Fosdick, McCabe, and Gavin. 2nd straightaway getaway. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Velador. I got the Drake running the show for the profile crew. Got Loy sitting on that 2 spot. Cheddar Bob on the 3. Single file style as they turn for home. Velador, Loy, Westover. 1, 2, and a 3. 5, 4, 3 ride. Going to be Cowie. coming back on that 4 spot. Those are your transfers out of 8th Main. Number 4, 8th Main, number 5 on the track right now. How about it? Carter, Barrero, Hill, Albanese, Ross, Kurlick, and O'Mara. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be Ricky Carter doing it for the JNR crew in and out of turn number 2. It's Carter all over that top side. He's got coming in a hurry down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. I believe that's going to be Santiago Barrero on the turn for home. I got Carter on the 1. I got the 897 of Barrero on that 2 spot. The Nag 10. And the 898. That was O'Mara and Ross.
All right, let's get down to some business right now. I'll tell you what, Connor Fields, it's getting exciting out there. We're getting into the game, bud. Getting down to it. Bet Pro semi-main event. Nobles, Lacombe, Romero, Raherick, Smith, and Upshaw on deck. Lock loaded. Ready to get down to it. Here we go downtown. Oh, big Jeff Upshaw, the Alabama Slammer. Little win with Chase out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Nobles on a hot lap going on. Where you at, Rock Hill? Got to be KJ Romero picking it up on that 3 spot as they head in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Of course, a raceware. Got to be Tyler Smith. Raherick Steele is real on the standard pack BMX ride, trying to find a way to that main event. Let's see if he can get a piece of Romero on the way back home. But it's all big Jeff Upshaw. Oh, Nobles, Smith, Upshaw, Romero will round it out, and they'll bring this one back through. Woo! Nice lap from Tyler Smith right there, finding a way to that main event, Tampa BMX local. He'll get it done right there. That was the first rack. Got the second rack on your 25 bike. Out of Jalisco, Mexico, Prophecy America, Christopher Morales. On your 500 bike. Out of Brazil for Alto Record Crew, stay strong, Renato Rezende. On your 916 bike. Out of Rockley, California, Jet Racing, Jake Peebles. On your number 11 bike, Cycle Therapy Racing out of Owasso, Oklahoma, Alan Hudson. On your wool number 8 bike, out of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fire. And on your number 64 bike, out of Claremore, Oklahoma, by way of Anytown, USA, for Huffy and Stay Strong, the captain, Nick Long. Big shot out of Alan Hudson downtown. He's got one of the fastest gate snaps in the game, and he gets it going on and sends it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Fire on that 2 spot. Here we go. The captain got to put something together if he wants to find a way to that main event as we head out of that second turn, third straightaway. Renato Rezende. Long, a little bobble right there. Morales trying to hang on to this one, but it's all Hudson. Bringing him into the last straightaway. Hudson, Fire, still go 1 and 2 down the line. Last straight action back to the stripe. Morales in the Alto Record Crew of Rezende rounding out your top 4. Getting ready to go up to the big hill with the ABA Futures women. On your 885 bike out of Quebec, Canada, Mercedes Tengua. Coming on to the inside on your world number 7 bike out of Peachtree City, Georgia, Albie Senate Box, Alexis Alden. On your number 2 bike out of Texas for Hyper Bicycles, Lily Ashley. On your G bike out of Riverside, California for Trinity Racing, Soraya Shande. On your 522 bike out of Quebec, Canada, Thessalia Brunet. On your world number 7 bike, out of Waddell, Arizona for Biolab Synod, Kate Sifford. On your world number 6 bike, out of Cape Coral, Florida for JR Bicycle, Speed Cone Avian, Avery Jones. And on your 800 bike, out of Quebec, Canada for Team Quebec, Victoria Doobie. Lock, loaded, ready to go. First rack, Futures Women, top 4, moving on to the main event. Take the ladies downtown, double A. Alexis Alden on that top spot. She'll get things kicked off into high gear downtown. Here we go. Alden out front running the show. Got to be the 800 bike. Looking for it. Doobie on that 2 spot. Couple of the fast laps going on with these ladies all day long. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. First main event for ABA Futures going on. First half of the rack coming down that third straightaway. V8, Kate Sifford picking it up on that 3 spot. There goes Jones into the last turn, hanging tight on that 4 spot. Got company coming with her down the last straightaway. Brene trying to find a way, but Jones will hang on for the 4 as she comes on through. Semi number 3 for ABA Futures women. More ABA Futures ladies on deck right now. Take it up to the top of the hill on your e-bike. Out of Brainerd, Minnesota for Ameriprise. Full tilt, Kennedy Nealon. Out of lane number 7 on your number 1 bike. Out of Quebec, Canada for Team Quebec. Lorraine Belland. On your number 24 bike. Out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Gisela Alvarado. On your national number 1 bike, out of Ackworth, Georgia, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Herrera. On your H bike, out of Middleburg, Florida, for First Coast Nutrition, Riley Jordan. On your world number 2 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada, Factory Answer, Presley Gould. On your National Age Group number 12 bike, out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada, for Race Inc., Daisy Kettle. And on your National number 3 bike, out of Tempe, Arizona, for Race Inc., Box 7, 6D, and ODI, Darren Merton. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Second rack, ABA Futures women, top 4, moving on to that main event. Got the first 4 locked in already. The second 4 headed downtown. Merton got a pretty good shot with this one, driving into turn number 1. Looks like it's going to be Herrera. Gould sitting on that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. Got the hot lap going on with the ladies right now out of Florida. Got to be Riley Jordan. Jordan picking it up on the 4. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Merton running the show, keeping things nice and smooth. Gould running that 3 spot, trying to hang on to this one. Alvarado trying to find a way in the mix as we come back through. Merton going to get it wrapped up out front down the last straightaway. Sadie Herrera locks in for that 2 out of Henderson, Nevada. Presley Gould and your H bike of Riley Jordan picking up the 4 as they come on through. That's the first main event for the ABA Futures ladies. Locked in right there. Going to be exciting. Got another one on deck. The ABA Futures men ready to rock, ready to roll. Let's see who's in the gate right now. Locked, loaded, ready to go. The big boys on deck. Ready for this. All right, looks like we got him right there. It was on your national number, the 13 bike, Jack Cerny. Your 4 bike, Alex Remy. Your NAC 13s, there's Cerny. Your 847 bike, Juan Duran. The 130, Deegan Brown, Lucas Zhao, Andrew Colling, and Dane Kerluck rolling in the gate right now. We'll get them fired up and running, ready to go. All right, take the boys down that first straightaway. Downtown, Deegan Brown, Supercross colors. Luke Zhao, the Canadian, slides right into that 2-spot out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Brown checking out on this one as he gets this one locked and loaded. Major Marshall Gerke sliding in that 2-spot. Durant on the 3 as they head now that second turn. Third straightaway, that's Lucas Zhao. Zhao picks it up on the 3 as they head down the third straightaway. Remy's on the move right now. See if he can put it together in the last turn. Last straight action coming back through. Downtown, Deegan Brown brings this one back to the stripe. Got to be Gerke on the 2. Zhao. Woo! Was it Durant or Remy coming back to the line? The transponders of truth will tell us the story. On your one bike out of Yorktown, Virginia, Dawson McDonald. On your 821 bike, out of Campbell River, British Columbia for Danger Boy, Austin Cornbill. On your 916 bike, out of Lincoln, California, Rockstar Rip Tangent, Ryder Santos. On your number 13 bike, out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada, Factory Synod LSG, Jacob Kaiser. On your 888 bike, out of Ukiah, California, Supercross BMX, Gage Gomalicki. On your world number 1 bike, out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Rockstar Rip Tangent, Chris Felker. On your National Age Group number 8 bike, out of Clearwater, Florida, for Albie Senate Box, Matthew Wirtz. And on your world number 3 bike, out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada, for Factory Synod LSG, Zachary Kaiser. Take another one down the first straightaway. Rockstar Rift Tangent. Rock Hill, where you guys at? Chris Felker taking a drive down into turn number 1. He'll send it down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2-spot. Kaiser trying to hang on to this one as we go into that second turn. Go Malicki sliding in for the 3 as they head around the Supercross turn. Out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gotta hit the marks nice and smooth now. Bring this one back around. Cornbill trying to fold onto it as he brings it out of the last straightaway. Felker gets the ace locked in as we come back down the last straightaway. World 3 going to be Kaiser. Kaiser back to the line. Cornbill and Gobalicki will round out your top 4. All right, the semi for the ladies. The women pro on deck right now. What she got? On your 66 bike out of New South Wales, Australia, No Logo Revolution Factory Team, Sienna Powell. On your 119 bike out of Nanaimo, British Columbia, Canada, Danger Boy, Kiera Murphy. On your 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida, for Synod and Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. World number 6 out of Guilford, Indiana, Huffy Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your number 10 bike out of La Mirada, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ava Corley. And on your 77 bike out of New South Wales, Australia, for Red Bull and Scores, Saya Sakakibara, locked, loaded, ready to go. Elite Women. All right, let's take this one downtown. Get it going on out front. Sakaki Bar on the top spot. She'll drive it out the first turn. Oh, got to be Carly Kane looking for that 2 spot. She heads down the second straightaway. Looking for it on that 3 spot. Got to be Sienna Powell driving back through in and out of turn number 2. Australian national champion picking this one up. Corley's on the move right now. Gayhart trying to hold on to that 4 spot as we head back home. Into the last turn we go. Sakakibara getting it done on the front line run. Back down the last straightaway. Sakakibara, Kane go 1-2 back to the line. Powell going to get the 3. Gayhart for your 4. Next rack locked and loaded right now on your 24 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington. For Fly Chase, BMX Racing Group Store.com. JC Moore. On your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan, Alita Beeman. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Factory Me, the Peanut, Peyton Reinauer. On your 56 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Lexus Colby. And on your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. Well, all right, here we go with the ladies right now as we head down that first straightaway. Got a big shot on the outside right there. Got to be the Peanut Peyton Reinauer out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. She has got some authority right now. She is heading down the 2 straight, wants to get that low point, wants to put in the fast lap, try to get the best gate pick. We got Simpson on that 2 spot, down the 3rd straightaway. How about JC Moore hanging on that 3 spot? She's got company coming, though. Vaughn and Colby trying to get it going on into that last turn. Colby, the Desert Duo, trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Looking for that 4th spot. Lexus Colby finds her way into the main with JC Moore. Got another one on deck, ready to go. Everybody's rolling in the gate right now up on the big hill. .27 out of lane number 8 out of Mayaca City, Florida for Hyper Bicycles, Acre Brand and Snafu, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith. On your 158 bike out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada for Chase Fly, CF11 ODI, Ryan Tugas. On your 179 bike out of Bern, Switzerland for Speedco Avian and IRC, Simon Marquardt. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for Daylight Hero Bike Parks, Big Z, Zach Van Kamen. On your 815 bike out of France for 09, Eddie C, Eddie Clarity. On your 194 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rip Tangent, Betty Villegas. On your 85 bike out of Largo, Florida by way of Australia for Factory S Squared. We like to call him Speedy Jack Davis. Then on your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, your current USA BMX number 1 defending champion, the Cowboy Cameron Wood. Who's going to make the big show tonight on a Friday night, day number 1, round number 1 of the Pro Series, getting going downtown. You're defending number 1 out front, Cameron Wood, down the 2 straightaway, Eddie C, Clarity picking up on that 2 spot. Let's see what goes on with these guys. They head in that second turn. Toogie trying to make some moves right now down the 3 straightaway, Big Z, Zach Van Kamen hanging on that 3 spot. We're on the 4 now. Speedy, got to be Davis. Davis sliding in the mix. On the way back through is going to be the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Wood gets it done. Back to the line. Clarity, Davis, and Van Kamen will round out your top 4. On your number 70 bike out of Medellin, Colombia, Mateo Carmona. On your 394 bike out of Cocina, Ecuador, for Alcavi, Banco, Pinchia, Pedro Benalcazar. On your 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana, factory sit at LSG Fly Racing, your Rookie Pro of the Year, Drew Polk. On your number 10 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, Fly Tioga, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. On your 15 bike out of Bakersfield, California, by way of Rock Hill, South Carolina, for Answer BMX, Cameron Larson. Your number 1 bike out of Corona, California, by way of France, for Chase BMX Racing Group Store, Flying Tioga, Joris Dade. On your 100 bike out of Lyon, France, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Romain Mayhew. And on your 883 bike out of Australia, for Time BMX and Box BMX, your Rookie Pro, Josh Jolly. Well, let's get things wound up right now. Oh, the gate, he doesn't have a strong gate, but he's got a strong first straight. Jolly out front. He's going to run the show out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Larson picking it up on that 2 spot. Dade Polk on the 3-4 as they drive this one back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The Rookie Pro making a statement on a Friday night as he heads down the 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. A little peek over the shoulder right there. It's all Jolly wire to wire as he comes on back down the line. Looks like it's going to be Larson, Dade, and the Rookie Pro, Drew Polk, finds his way into that first main event of the season. Mayhew getting a little loose out there. Not where he wanted to go with Isaac Kennedy coming back through. Give him a little love on the way back around, but man, oh man, the conditions are absolutely prime right now in Rock Hill, South Carolina for racing. As we move on through the program, looks like we got some quarter main events with the amateurs coming up right about now.
I got Thompson, Custer, Jonjovic, and Walter all moving on. Get well, Landon. We'll hope to see you soon. Merton, Searfoss, Claridge, Waldner, Sarah B. All right, here we go. 15, 16 girls expert. 2 is my quarter main event number in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Single file style, race ink colors, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Darren Merton. Merton got Albie's colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Claridge. I got Merton. I got Claridge running 1 and 2 on the turn room. Got to be Searfoss on that 3 spot. Merton, Claridge, Searfoss, 1, 2, and a 3 with the 6 ride. Alexi Waldner coming back on the 4. Got a quarter main number 2, quarter main number 3. How about Jones, Alvarado, Nealon, Cyrus, Davis? Here we go in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Avery Jones, J&R colors on the top side ride. Down that third straightaway on the getaway. On the turn for home, coming back at me. I got the LSG ride of Cyrus on the 3. I got Jones on the 1. I got the E ride of Nealon on the 2. Cyrus on the 3 with the 24 ride of Alvarado. picking up the 4. 4 is my quarter main event number. Last rack, 15, 16-year-old girls. Herrera, Thompson, Hinton, and Sweet. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. 2 right on the top side right there. Got to be the sniper, Kate Thompson. Thompson running the show on the turn for home. I got Thompson on the 1. 2 right, Gould, the 1 of Herrera, and the 4 of Hinton. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 is my quarter main on the track right now. 10-year-old experts with Novotny, Robles, Leonetti, Hudzik, Moncada, and Boxman. Got to be the hustler. Novotny got Robles on that 2 spot. Novotny, Robles going 1 and 2. Leonetti on the 3 as they turn for home. I got Hudzik trying to hold on to that 4 spot. He's got company coming in a hurry. Down the last straightaway, Hudzik trying to hold on. Here comes the 30 ride, Gold Cup 3. Hudzik going to get that 4th and final transfer out of quarter main number 5. Quarter main number 6 on the gate. Reeves, Campbell, Hardy, Moncada, Hervey, and Williams. Down the third straightaway, got to be Fort Knox. I got Reeves running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Reeves on the 1. Sprocket Rocket colors. Got to be Campbell on that 2 spot. Reeves, Campbell coming back at me 1 and 2. 1 ride of Hardy on the 3. The 25 ride of 2-step depth picks up the 4. How about Despopoulos, Biaggi, Southwell, Schroeder, Smith, and Biaggi. In and out of turn number 2, J&R colors. Running out on point, got to be Despopoulos. He's got Biaggi on that 2 spot. The money man got the black crown colors on the 3. I got the Sendit LSG ride, got to be Schroeder on the 4 as they turn for home. Despopoulos, Biaggi, Southwell, and Schroeder all moving on. 8 is my quarter main, last rack of 10X. How about Caldwell, Tidwell, Williams, Maluski, Doble, and Kromowski? In and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Rift Tangent colors. Got to be the Kamikaze Caldwell. Caldwell getting it done on the 1. Got Mr. Wick. Going to be Tidwell on that 2 spot. J&R colors. Got to be Williams on the 3. Caldwell, Tidwell, Williams, 1, 2, and 3. Battle on the 4. Going to go to the 3 ride of Maluski. Out of quarter main number 8, quarter main number 9, 12-year-old experts on the track. How about Hart, Harp, Day, Kuzi, Irwin, and Custer? Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Carterman Hart doing it for the Rift Tangent crew. On the turn for home, I got Albie's colors. Going to be Harp on the 2 spot. Hart, Harp, Gold Cup 3 of Day, and the C ride of Supersonic Irwin. Arcuri, Gordon, Stauffer, Persia, Gray, and Galbali. More 12-year-old experts. 10 is my quarter main event number. Answer S squared colors. Got to be Action Jackson, Stauffer. Stauffer going to run the show on the turn for home. Got Arcuri on that 2 spot. Stauffer, Arcuri, Gordon coming back at me 1, 2, and 3. The wicked ride of Gray gets in there on the 4 out of quarter main number 10. Gonzalez, Janshevsky, Noyola, Archambault, Heupel, and Sorochan. Here we go. On the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Top spot ride. Look like it's going to be Gonzalez for the Impact crew. I got the 25, the Nag 10, and the 12. Gonzalez, Janshevsky, Noyola, and Archambault go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter main number 12, 12-year-old experts. Last rack of these cats with Bryant, Young, Snyder, Bowers, Pommels, Moore. Spot 'em, got 'em. Got it going on. Bryant going to lead them down the last straightaway. I got Bryant. I got Young rolling 1 and 2. Bryant, Young coming back at me. Bowers going to pick up that 3 spot. Pommels will get the 4. Out of quarter main number 12. Quarter main 13 on the track. 13X with Backer, Martinez, Forster, Cole, Tosher, Hubbard, and Van Der Steen. BMX Sharks colors on the top side. Got to be Martinez. Got Backer for the J&R crew on the 2 as they turn for home. Martinez, Backer coming back at me. 1 and 2. Martinez, Backer, the 35 of Cole, and the H ride of Tosher go 3 and 4 out of quarter main 13. 14 is my quarter main. Garcia, Taylor, Andrade, Walker, Idarola, Warner, and Lucier. Got to be Garcia doing it for Factory Babs. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there. Going to be Taylor on the 2 spot. Garcia, Taylor, Andrade. 1, 2, and 3 as they come back at me. 19 ride Idarola. Going to pick up the 4 and move on out of quarter main. 14. 15 is my quarter main. How about Hoffman, Christensen, Meanel? or make that Meinl, Lenners, Barans, Marin, and Swan. Oh, yeah. He's got it going on the top side right now. Got 5 bars for Wi-Fi. Christensen going to make the turn for home. Got the noisy boy Hoffman on that 2 spot. Christensen, Hoffman, Mad Max, and the 13 ride of freaking Lenners are all moving on out of Quarter Main 15. Quarter Main 16 on the track right now. Last rack of 13-year-old experts. I got Christensen. I got Donnelly, Hickey, Stavropoulos, Wing, Ternanen, and Hill on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Super B Christian. Getting it done on the 1. Christian got the heater. Donnelly on that 2 spot. 4 ride of Hickey. And the 1 ride of Ternanen. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're halfway home. I got 32 quarter main events coming at you on this Friday night. 17 on the track right now. 14-year-old experts. Brereton, Stiles, Walker, Rivera, Kopetsky, Janshevsky, and Martin. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Rivera getting it done on the 1. Rivera, Brereton, Stiles, the Nag 17 and the Nag 13. Walker and Janshevsky go 3 and 4 at a quarter main. 17, 18 is my quarter main event. All right, Grandma, let's take a fast one. I got the Wild Man running the show. I got the Penguin on the 2 spot. Purchase, Corbeil, Palmer, and Griswold all in the mix. Coming back at me. Hicks going to lock it down on the 1. The Penguin going to pick up that 2 spot. The 1 ride of Purchase and the 9 ride of Palmer are all moving on to semi-main event. Goslinberg, Lehue, Morris, Goris, Galbali, Lindemann, more quarter main action. It's quarter main 19, man in black on the attack down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Goslinberg on the turn for home. Goslinberg got you-know-who Lehue sitting on that 2 spot. Nag 19, Nag 11, the 10, and the Nag 10 will be Morris and Goris. Out of quarter main, 19. 20 is my quarter main. Last rack of 14X. How about Durkin, Beyer, Barrios, Westfall, Eckert, Schumann. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Durkin doing it on the top side. On the turn for home, Durkin on the 1. Barrios on that 2 spot. Durkin, Barrios, Gold Cup 3, and the 16 of the Cooper Star. Moving on. Out of quarter main, 20. 21 is my quarter main on the track. 15X with Bertoli, Crawford, D'Souza, Bauer, Good, Torrejano, Shatswell, Owens, Bergeron. Got to be Bertoli getting it done on the 1. Bertoli, D'Souza, Bauer. The 94 and the B ride, Crawford and Good round out your top 4. How about Pigo, Badania, Cole, Veritas, Savino, Horschitz, Dirks, and Tiffany. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Jet Racing Colors. Savino on the top side. Got the Goose on the 2 as they turn for home. I got Savino. I got Pigo. They're coming back 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup 2. Badaniak and Veritas go 3 and 4 out of quarter main 22. 23 is the quarter main coming down the mountain. How about Rowe, Ruiz, Cranton, Douglas, Vicario, Yance, Lossman, and Reddy. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1. The Ozman cometh on the top side. Trying to get away down that 2nd straightaway. He's got the Roadrunner. Meet. Sitting on that 2nd spot is there in and out of turn number 2. I got Rowe, Ruiz, Douglas. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Look like Sharks color. Sitting on the 4. Got to be Big Bro, Vicario. Rowe, Ruiz, Douglas on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Ruiz, Douglas, Rowe, and Vicario all moving on out of quarter main. 23, 24 is my quarter main. Last rack of 15X. Passanisi, Ireland, Morales, Santana, Kemble, Riedlinger, John, and Weaver. Alto colors all over that top side. Got to be Santana getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. I got Santana on the top side. Power FX colors. Got to be Kemble on that 2 spot. The 6 spike of Ireland and the Nag 1 of Passanisi go 3 and 4. Through transfers out of quarter main. 24, 25 is my quarter main. Esposito, Campbell, Helsel, Reeder, Hefner coming back at me. Easy E getting it done on the 1. Got Helsel on that 2 spot. Going to be the CNAG 2 and the 10 of Reeder. So that's Esposito, Helsel, Campbell, Reeder, 1, 2, 3, 4. How about Hayes, Martinez, Even, Kobos, and King? 26 is that quarter main. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be racing Mason Hayes. Hayes running away down that 3rd straightaway. He's got the gas. He's got the go fast as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got Nikolai Martinez on that 2 spot. Hayes, Martinez coming back at me 1 and 2. Even on the 3 with the 36 ride. of Cobos on the 4. How about Bruni, Barrettson, Styles, Barone, McCullough, and Clements? Tommy Bruni got it going on the top side. Got Barone on the 2, Barrettson, Styles on the 3. So I got a whole lot of B's coming back at me. Bruni, Barone, Barrettson, Styles go 1, 2, and a 3. A Gold Cup 3 ride of Luke Clements picks up the 4. 28 is the last rack of 16X. Oliveira, Kelleher, Cerny, Moscato, and Cameron. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Ripper. Kelleher. Got it going on. He's got Power of X Speedco colors. Got to be Oliveira on that 2 spot. Oliveira looking for a little clean air. Kelleher, Oliveira, Nag 13 ride of Cerny, and the Gold Cup 3 of Moscato. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17, 20X. 29 is my quarter main. How about Velador, Popovich, Binge, Hill, and Cooey? Oh, got to be E-Pop. Got the Drake on the 2 spot. So I got Popovich. I got Velador. 1 and 2 coming back at me. Look like chasing Gage Hill trying to hold on to that 3 spot with the 543 ride. Oh, Binge. Binge got in there and sniped that 4th spot right at the stripe. Day, Barrero, D'Souza, Leal, LaSure, and Westover. Got to be El Suave. Shawnee Day getting it done on the 1. Barrio, man on the move into that 2 spot. Yeah. Coming back at me right there. The 2 and the 942 going to be LaSure and D'Souza, Leal. 31 is my quarter main, penultimate quarter main of the evening right here. Loy, Herrera, Wirtz, O'Neill, Hale. Down the 2nd, 3rd straightaway they're rolling. Got to be Matty Wirtz. Wirtz getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Wirtz, Loy running 1 and 2. Wirtz, Loy, O'Neill 1, 2, and a 3. 58 ride of Hale comes back on the 4. Last quarter main, 32, 17, 20X, Carter, Bailey, Tree Rise, Brewer, and Ross. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be true to Bailey. Bailey on the top side, got Carter in the 2 spot. Bailey, Carter, Brewer, 1, 2, and 3. Got Tree Rise on the 4. Oh, man. Carter goes and checks out the white line on the turn, but he's still going to get it done. So I got Bailey, Carter, Tree Rise, and Brewer with your transfers. Quarter mains are in the books.
Oh, boy. We're getting ready to lock and load. Main event time with the pros. The vet pros will be up first. We got an Answer BMX Whole Shot Award on the line coming up. Going to be some great racing going on. We're going to start it off with the vet pros. We're going to the first main event for the ABA Futures women and men. We'll move on to the elite women, the elite men. Going to be some insane action going on as we're getting ready to go. Hopefully all you folks tune in on Flow Bikes all day long, have been following along with the scores timing. Some of the fastest laps going down with the vet pros. We're getting into the 30s. I'm sure with the elites we're picking up right there, maybe the sub 30s. Some good stuff going on. Getting ready to lock and load. The vet pros are going to be rolling in the gate just a few minutes. All right, Rock Hill, you guys about ready? You guys about ready out there for main events? For the big dogs, the vet pros, locking and loading right now. On your 937 bike out of Nampa, Idaho, Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. On your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Mad Cycles Racing, KJ Romero. On your number 16 bike out of Clearwater, Florida, Corsa Racewear, Tyler Smith. On your 95 bike out of Sterrett, Alabama for Chase Fly, the BMX Racing Group Store.com and ODI. The Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. On your 500 bike out of Brazil for the Alto Wrecking Crew and Stay Strong, Renato Rezende. On your world number 8 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Falla. On your 25 bike out of Jalisco, Mexico for Prophecy America, Christopher Morales. And on your number 369 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Psychotherapy, Alan Hudson. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Answer BMX Whole Shot Award on the line right now for the men vet pros. Shh. Here we go. Vet Pro action, here we go. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now. Big Jeff Upshaw got a pretty good drive into turn number 1. He'll send it down the 2 straightaway. Cha-ching! Answer Whole Shot for Upshaw. Down the 2nd straightaway. Hudson hanging tight on the 2, but here comes the Alabama Slam of Faya on the 4th spot as they drive in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Upshaw's in control. It's his race right now as he heads out of that last turn. Will come back at us down the last straightaway. Upshaw gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Upshaw, Hudson, Nobles, Faya, Romero. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hot lap right there. That was a hot one. We got the ABA Futures, the women on the big hill getting ready to go. The first main event for the ABA Futures women's class. On your world number 6 bike out of Cape Coral, Florida, J&R Bicycle, Speed Cone Avian, Avery Jones. On your national age group number 7 bike out of Waddell, Arizona for BioLab, send it, Kate Sifford.
Starting the season off with a big win. How does it feel to start it off on the right foot like that?
It feels good, man. I kind of ended 2024 not the way I wanted, so it's good to see the hunger's here already.
What do you think you did well today that led you to this win?
I just stayed present, man, and just rode my bike and had fun. I wasn't really focused on winning, but more or less just doing my best, so that allowed me to stay in the process.
And your best was good enough to get the win today. Congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Joe Zipper, Jordan Gould, Valera, Burton, all in downtown we go. I don't think she's dropped a lap all day long. Double A downtown. Got to be Alexis Alden down the first turn, down the second straightaway. Merton, Herrera, Henderson, Nevada, Presley Gold, Factory Answer, trying to find that first ABA Futures Women podium on the way out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got it locked in with Alden on the top spot. Down the three straight we go. Into the last turn, she's coming back around. Alden gets it wrapped up on a Friday night. First one for the ABA Futures Women. Back to the line. Alden, Merton, 1-2. Herrera for the 3. Gould for the 4. Sifford, Jones will come back in.
Can I ask you some questions?
Perfect.
Want to take your helmet off?
Yeah.
Congratulations, Alexis. You are the first ever person to win an ABA Futures race. How does it feel?
Feels really good to dominate. This is one of my favorite tracks ever, and it feels really good to be smooth and be fast.
What do you think you did well today that got you to this win?
Probably just keeping focused, knowing that God has given me this talent to compete and have my brain focused on just one lap at a time, and it's just me in the race.
You picked outside. What was the strategy behind that?
I really like outside. It's fun.
Congratulations on the win. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, looks like it's time to take it back up to the big hill right now. Introduce you to the ABA Futures men. First main event for these boys right now on your number 4 bike. Out of Quebec, Canada, Alexis Remy. On your 880x8 bike out of Ukiah, California for Supercross BMX, Gage Kobalicki. On your national number 4 bike out of Surrey, British Columbia, Canada for Albie Sinnet Box Factory Ride, Lucas Zhao. On your 821 bike out of Campbell River, British Columbia for Danger Boy, Austin Cornbill. On your world number 3 bike out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada for Factory Sinnet LSG, Zach Kaiser. On your 130 bike out of Antioch, Illinois for Factory Hyper, Marshall Gerke. On your 585 bike out of San Jose, California for Supercross BMX, Deegan Brown. And on your world number 1 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Chris Felker. The ABA Futures men headed down the first straightaway. Felker got a pretty good shot with this one, taking him down into turn number 1. Where you at, Rock Hill? Make some noise. Komalicki on that 2 spot. Out of Northern California, Ukiah coming down the 2 straightaway, but it's all the Felker show right now. Rockstar, Rift Tangent, Rock Hill Local coming down the 3 straightaway. Oh, here we go down the line. Let's see what goes on. Trying to make it happen in that last turn. Supercross trying to find a way. Back at us, still Felker. Brown looking for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Brown will pick that one up. Going to go Cornbill for the 3. Back to the line. Some good action going on right there. Looks like the con man, Connor Fields, going to swoop him up right now for a quick interview. Here's the replay. For you folks watching at home, you can see down the first straightaway, Chris Felker, absolute authority with that one. Brown getting that 2 spot locked in. Gomalicki getting a little jammed up right there out of the first turn, second straightaway. Looks like everybody making it clean right now. Downrider getting back up over there, but still you can see in the replay as we go back at us, Felker comes up with the win downtown. Deegan Brown gets a 2, Austin Cornbell, Alex Remy, Gage Gomalicki, Zach Kaiser, Lucas Zhao, and Marshall Gerke.
Chris Felker, huge win, the first ever man to win an ABA Futures event. You were so excited as you crossed the finish line screaming. What does this win mean for you?
This means so much to me. I've been putting a lot of time on the big hill, and I haven't had an opportunity to show it off. And today I just showed off all that hard work and proved that I'm the best on the big hill.
What are your goals long term? This Futures is designed to prepare you for the future. Where do you see yourself in 5 and 10 years?
I'm not focused too far ahead. My main goal is just that rainbow jersey.
Rainbow jersey. And one last question for you. You're going to make a few bucks from this race. What are you going to buy?
I'm going to save my money. I'm cheap. Maybe some sweet tea. That's about it.
Put it in the bank. You heard it here first. Congratulations, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Like we're headed back up to the top of the big hill right now with the ladies. Elite women, round 1, the Pro Series kicking off. On your number 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida, Send It, Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 56 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross, BMX, Lexus Colby. On your number 24 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Fly, Chase, and BMXRacingGroupStore.com, J.C. Moore. On your 66 bike out of New South Wales, Australia for No Logo Revolution Factory Team, Sienna Powell. On your World 6 bike out of Gifford, Indiana for Huffy Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for me, Peanut, Peyton Ridenauer. And on your 77 bike out of New South Wales, Australia for Red Bull Scores, your Olympic gold medalist, Saya Sakakibara. Answer whole shot on the line for the ladies right now for an extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Gate slamming down right now. Sakaki Barrows on the inside. Ridenauer on the outside. Going down into turn number 1. We'll drive this one back around out of the first turn. Whoa! Cha-ching! That's a whole shot award for Sakaki Barrow down the 2 straightaway. Trying to hang tight on this one. Trying to get in the lock in and out of that second turn. Oh, J.C. Moore trying to find a way to a big podium right now. Ridenauer, Sampson, Colby's on the move with Gayhart. Down the 3 straight we go. Nobody's touching Saya out front though. Sakaki Barrow locks this one way downtown as she comes back around. J.C. Moore with a little bit of authority. Looks like Molly Simpson will pick up the 3 with Ridenauer on the 4 as they come back down the last straightaway. Wow. Lightning striking down the last straight. Y'all good, Lex? She's up. She's good. She's smiling. Let's get the replay on it. There's the replay right there for you folks at home. Sakaki Barra, got to be Peyton Ridenauer, but there goes J.C. Moore, threads the needle into that first turn, slides right into the 2 spot, and gets a solid lap in with Ridenauer on that 3. But Simpson just doing some shopping as she heads in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, but nobody's touching Sakaki Barra on the top spot as she drives this one down through that 3rd straight, in and out of the last turn. She takes full command and authority on round 1. As we go back through, J.C. Moore, Molly Simpson, Peyton Ridenauer, Mackenzie Gayhart, Sienna Powell, Lexus Colby, and Carly Kane.
Say a big win. Your last 2 races have been wins. Olympic gold medal. And now today, starting off the year with a win, how does it feel?
It really means a lot, actually. I was really struggling at the start of today. Lots of wind, really struggling with my fear into that first jump. But I know it really feels really good to know that I still am going fast and I can actually still do a full lap.
And, you know, I can speak to this, too. Getting that motivation to dig deep, to train after winning the Olympics can be challenging. What is your motivation to come out here and do what you did today?
Yeah, it's so hard. That's definitely something I really struggled with the last couple of months. But I think I just really love pushing myself, and I love
what I get when I push the growth in the training. It's not necessarily the wins, not necessarily the championships, but yeah, it's just the growth that I get in training. So getting better and better every day is the motivation.
And the question we've all been wondering, are you going to do enough of the USA BMX Series to go for the championship this year?
I don't know. I mean, it's always been on the bucket list to do, but I think it was kind of determined on how well I'll go this weekend, and maybe, it started out pretty well, so maybe I'll keep going.
That's scary news for the competition. Congratulations on your win. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks, Connor.
On your number 15 bike out of Bakersfield, California, Answer BMX, Cameron Larson. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for Daylight Hero Bike Parts, Zach Van Kamen. On your 85 bike out of Largo, Florida by way of Australia, we'd like to call him Speedy, Factory S Squared, Jack Davis. On your 815 bike out of France for 09, Eddie C., Eddie Clarity. On your 883 bike, Rookie Pro out of Victoria, Australia for Time BMX, Box BMX, Josh Jolly. On your number 1 bike out of Corona, California for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, Flying Tioga. Your 6-time USA BMX number 1, 3-time world champion and Olympic gold medalist, Joris Dade. And on your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, your defending and current USA BMX number 1, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Another Answer Whole Shot Award on line for an extra $250 right now. Eddie C. taking him down into turn number 1. Uh-oh! The Cowboy out of the first turn. Cha-ching! Answer Whole Shot for him. Down the 2 straightaway. Eddie C. Here we go. 5 wide. Over the berm jump. In and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. It's all Wood wire to wire right now as he's got this one locked in. Big Z Van Kamen trying to hang on that 3 spot. Trying to get that first podium locked in on the way back home. Eddie C. on the 2 spot, but nobody's touching Wood on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go Davis for the 4. Jolly for your 5. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Some hot laps, some hot racing going on right there. Man, oh man, I'll tell you what. For the first one, the Cowboy Cameron Wood making a mark. He's got the authority to make it happen. Some great stuff going on. Answer Whole Shot Awards going down for Wood in Sakaki Bargain. That extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Some great racing going on for round number 1 with the Pro Series today right here in Rock Hill, South Carolina for all you folks watching on Flow Bikes all day long. Good to have you with us. That's going to be round 1. We still got the amateur main events coming up, amateur semis, and then we got the mains coming up here shortly. So stay
Cam,
tuned
we're
in,
picking
guys.
up right where we're picking up right where you left off last year. Starting off the season with a win. How does it feel?
Feels great. I'm cramping right now, so it could feel better, but no, it's a great way to start the year. Love coming here. Love Rock Hill. Love the energy being back at the races, a long off season, so couldn't think of a better way to start.
You're in lane 1 all day. You seem to be really comfortable there. Just got the job done. What do you think that you did well today to earn that lane 1 and just stay there all day?
Yeah, this new format, you really have to be sharp in motos. So that was an emphasis coming in today. Just wanted to be consistent, put myself in a good situation, and obviously lane 1 is always, typically an advantage, especially at this track. And that was kind of what gave me that situation to make a pass in turn 1. So it was crucial.
Congrats on the win. I know you're cramping. You want to go spin. Go enjoy your spin. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Henry.
Semi-mains, we got 58 semis today. 58 semis. Oh, yeah, that's not count. That's, so we're on semi 12. 11 and 12. Semi 11 and 12. Starting with semi 11 and 12, and we have 58 total, which the pro stuff's all done. So kicking it off with semi 11 out of 58 semis.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen.
Man Southwell on that 2 spot. Biaggi, Southwell, 1 and 2 J&R colors. On that 3 spot, got to be Williams. Biaggi, Southwell, Williams on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Battle on that 4 spot. Biaggi going to get a spot. Southwell going to get a spot. Williams will get a spot. And the 3 ride of Jess Perrone will get the 4th transfer. Go to semi number 11. Tresick, Landner, Leonetti, Doble, Schroeder, and Campbell. Let's go downtown with more. 9-10 open on a Friday night. In and out of the send it turn, they're going to roll. 4 riders going on to a Friday night main event. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast down that second straightaway? We're going to roll. In and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Winky Landner. Landner all over that top side. Got the impact ride of Tresick on that 2 spot. Landner, Tresick, Leonetti. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Landner, Tresick, Leonetti, and the sended LSG ride of Schroeder. Go 1, 2, 3, and a 4. 13 is your semi-main event. Number 11-12 open on the track with Noyola, Gonzalez, Bryant, Young, Mortelli, and Collingwood. 09 colors. Got to be Collingwood. Running the no. Coming back at me right there. That's impact colors on the top side. Make that Gonzalez. Gonzalez getting it done on the 1. Got the 7 ride of Mortelli. The nag 10. And there's the 1 of Collingwood. So I had Gonzalez, Mortelli, Noyola, and Collingwood. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sorochin, Arcuri, Novak, Archambault, Johnson, and Persia. Arcuri going to run the show on the turn for home. Got GQ Novak on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. 10 ride. Persia on the 3 with the J ride of Archambault. Grabbing that 4th and final transfer out of semi 14. 15 is my semi-main event. Number 13-14 open. Gosselin, Berg, Lucier, Kopetsky, Walker, Forster. In and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Nag 19 ride, Gosselin, Berg, going to get the ace. The Nag 17, the 6, and the 3. Gosselin, Berg, Walker, Kopetsky, and Forster all moving on. Garcia, Morris, Christian, Barassa, Purchase, and Taylor. Here we go. Got to be the impact ride, the headhunter. Morris running the show. Got the Babs ride of Garcia on that 2 spot. Morris, Garcia coming back at me 1 and 2. Got to be Taylor on the 3 with Barassa picking up that 4 spot. On a semi 16. 17 is my semi-main event. Number 15-16 open. I'm sorry. Barassa got that. Okay. Who was it? Gotcha. Coming back at me right there, 9:48-19, the World 2, and the 23. Oliveira, Pigo, Hamilton, and Morales. With semi 17. 18 is your semi-main event number. Hebner, Murphy, Rowe, Yance, Villa, Fiefs, Bruner, and Lips coming back at me. The Ozman getting it done on the 1. Rowe going to lock it down. 6 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Yance, the A, and the 4. Go Villa and Hebner. And a semi 18. 19 is your semi-main event number. Big wheels rolling. It's 9-year-old cruisers with Foley, Hicks, Emery, Clements, Burkhart, and Schumann. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Getting it done on the one. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Top spot ride right there. Got to be the 9 ride. Burkhart going to get it done. C ride. Hicks going to pick up the 2, the 18, and the Gold Cup 3. Go Emery and Foley. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Taylor, Moulton, Carlson, Lanier, Cassidy, and Romer. Nitro Nico running the show on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Got Blue Lightning Taylor for the PKS crew on the 2. Moulton, Taylor, 1 and 2. 32 ride of Carlson will get the 3 and the... Oh, that was Cassidy got the ace, or Cassidy got the 2, I'm sorry. Taylor came back on the 4. Okay, Moulton, Cassidy, Carlson, Taylor for your transfers. 15 cruisers. How about Cole, Veritas, Vicario, Knowles, Bergeron, and Dixon? Got to be the Tornado. Taylor, Cole doing it for the JNR crew. Down that last straightaway, Chippendale's colors. Got to be Veritas on the 2, the 67, and the 15. Go Vicario and Dixon. Owens, John, Badonic, Dirks, Rickert, and Toth. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll. Nag 9 ride. Got to be Matty Badonic. Going to get it done on the 1. Dirks going to get the 2 and the 32. Go Owens and Rickert, 3 and 4. Out of semi, 22. You okay? All right. 1720 cruisers on the track. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Montney, Davis, Mangan, White, Malinsky, and Fosdick. Down the last straightaway, got to be the rig. Davis getting it done on the 1. In ride. Mangan, the 8, and the 7. Be Fozzie and Montney going 3 and 4 out of semi 23. 23-2. How about Bramer, Herrera, Zimmerman, Lenners, Toth, and Ligo. Enrique running the show right there. Got Herrera on the top side. He's got the Rhino on the move in the 2 spot. On the turn for home. Sharks colors, JNR colors. Running 1 and 2. Zimmerman on that 3 spot with the 46 ride. Lenners picking up the 4. And a semi 23-2. 24 is my semi-main event, number 5 and under Navis. Oh, yeah. Koladaka, Minery, Luplo, Dotson, Fisher, and Guertin. Little Tikes, little bikes, 5 and under Navis on a Friday night. I'm looking for 4 riders going to the big show. 136 ride. Got to be Luplo running the show. There's the 36 ride. Koladacha on the move into that 2 spot. So I got Luplo, Koladacha. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. I got room for 2 more. Gold Cup colors. Look like Spider-Man Dotson on that 3 spot. Here comes the 175 ride. JT Minery going to get in there on the 3. Dotson will get the 4. So Luplo, Kulachaka, Minery, and Dotson with your transfers. How about Tomeno, Barrett, Doherty, Guan, Castro, and Fisher? Down the third straightaway, they're going to roll single file style. So I got Castro, Doherty, Barrett, Tomeno sitting on those transfers coming at me right there. 315 ride, Barrett, 83 ride, Tomeno, 72 ride of Castro, and the 28 ride of Guan will get the 4. Out of semi 24-2. 25 is my semi-main event number. How about Neiman, Downs, Williams, Kurth, Ventulo, Matavani, and Costa. Single file style. They're going to roll it in and out of turn number 2. Got to be CJ Boogie, Boogie Williams, getting it done on the 1. He's got company coming in a hurry. 30 ride, trying to hold on to that top side. We're going to go 3 wide into turn number 3. Oh, let's bang some bars. Oh, we bumped a tough block. Coming back at me right there. Still Williams, getting it done on the 1. Got the 30 ride. 7 ride downs, going to get the 2. The 24 and the 53. Going to be Neiman and Costa with your transfers out of semi 25. 26 is your semi-main event number. Guertin, Kurth, Ralph, Mantell, Ryan, and Barry. The man with the mohawk. Got it going on down the last straightaway. 22 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Ralph. Got the 1 ride of Kurth. The 57 and the 35. Guertin and Banks Barry. Go 3 and 4. 27 is my semi-main event number. 9-year-old intermediates. Pettit, Sapyak, Turner, Owens, Pritchett, and Swan. Mad Cycle colors. Got to be Pettit. Getting it done on the 1 down that last straightaway. Pettit got Turner on that 2 spot. Pettit, Turner, the 31 and the 35. That'll be Owens and Sapyak all going to the show out of semi 27. Brown, DeBoer, Whipple, Gunnarsson, Gankowitz, and Schumann. Let's go single file down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. M&M PKS colors out on point right now. Got to be the 145. Giovanni Whipple. Whipple going to get the ace. Chaos colors. 106 bike. Got to be Isaac Brown. The 72 and the 57 will be DeBoer and Gankowitz. 3 and 4 out of semi 28. 29 is my semi-main event number. Getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. Welcome to the girls' club. I got 13-year-old young ladies down the front straightaway with Burry and Tilly, Potmans, Pringle, Mercer, and Ryan. Down the 2nd straightaway, getaway, got to be the Chasey Bug. Getting it done on the 1. Burrian, going to run the show. Got the Sended LSG right at Tilly on that 2 spot. I got Burrian. I got Tilly. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Seeing daylight on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here, it's Burrian. Tilly, rolling 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. 8 ride, got to be Putzmans on the 3 spot with the 5 ride of Mercer. Coming back on the 4. How about Lee, Smith, Navarro, Waddell, Bass, and Blair? 2nd straightaway race in action. Got it going on right here. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be She Gone, Darby Smith. Smith on the 2 spot. I got Logan Lee running the show for the Daylight crew. Coming back at me. Lee, Smith, 1 and 2. Navarro on the 3. 4 spot will go to the 4 ride of Waddell. 31 is my semi-main event number on the track. 14-year-old girls on a Friday night with Pena, Newton, Cole, Waldner, Bernard, and more. Got to be Pena. Got Babs colors running the show. Newton got the impact ride on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Albie's ride. Got to be the Katie Bug. Cole coming back at me. Pena, Newton, Cole, 1, 2, and 3. The 11 ride of Waldner. The Fiona Nader gets in there on the 4. How about Ashley, Appenzeller, Moores, Bertrand, Kelly, and Quick? 3rd straightaway getaway. Got to be Diamond Lil running the show on the 1. I got Ashley on the top side. Moores got the Albies colors in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Ashley, Moores, Appenzeller, 1, 2, and a 3 with the 2 ride. Bertrand coming back on the 4. A semi 32. 33 is your semi-main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girls on the track. Merton, Thompson, Nealon, Cyrus, Gould, Alvarado, Herrera, and Hinton on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Race Inc. colors. Got to be Merton. Merton on the top side. Got the Alligator Thompson on that 2 spot. 2 ride. Gould gets the 3, and the E ride of Nealon picks up the 4. Jones, Custer, Claridge, Thompson, Searfosh, Jonjovic, Waldner, and Walter. Got to be the missile. Mia Custer. Custer running the show on the 1. Got Jonjovic on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Custer. There goes Jones. Jones now into the 2 spot as they come down that last straightaway. Jonjovic trying to hold on to the 3. She'll slide to the 4. The 4 ride of Claridge will get the 3. So I got Custer, Jones, Claridge, Jonjovic, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of semi 34. 35 is my semi-main event number. 17, 20-year-old ladies. Alden, Jordan, Sam Hammer, Martin, Chanadette, and Sweet. Double A on the getaway. Got to be Alden. Getting it done on the one down that last straightaway. Going to be the World 5, the H, and the 96. Sam Hammer, Jordan, and Martin. How about Martin, Sifford, Kelly, McDaniel, Barrett, and Fuster down that third straightaway? They're going to roll. Getting it done on the one right now. Turning and burning back in my direction. Top spot ride. Got to be your 3-bike. Getting it. 3-bike? No, that was World 7. McDaniel, Kelly, Sifford, Martin all moving on. The semi 36. Van Gelder, Taylor, Aylman, Mulhouse, Bailey, and Jennings down the front straightaway with 7-year-old experts. 37 is my semi-main event number. I got 58 semi-main events coming at you on this Friday night. In and out of the send it, turn down the second straightaway. We're going to roll. Good one going on right here. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Mohawkian. Aylman going to take this one over early. In and out of turn number 2, it's Aylman. Running out on point. Got the 7 ride. Van Gelder on that 2 spot. Aylman, Van Gelder, Taylor. 1, 2, and 3 is their single file on the turn for home. I got Albie's colors. Got to be Mulhouse sitting on the 4. Coming back at me. Aylman, Van Gelder, Taylor. Taylor comes by at the line, and the Nag 4 ride. Mulhouse picks up the 4. How about Reeves, D'Imperio, Salva, Guan, Colston, and Monosmith? In and out of turn number 2. More 7-year-old experts down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Side-by-side racing. I got Power FX Speedco colors and the Gold Coast ride. I got Reeves and D'Imperio. Reeves going to get the best of this one. D'Imperio on the 2. Salva got the impact ride on the 3 as they turn for home. Reeves, D'Imperio, Salva. 1, 2, and a 3. Guan will get the 4th and final transfer out of semi 38. 39 is my semi-main event number. 8-year-old experts with Goodner, Olszewski, Lindberry, Hahn, Toro, Johnson, Kulke, and Dalsis. Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Got it going on the one right there. Got to be Biolabs colors. I got Babs colors on that 2 spot. So Goodner on the 2, but on the turn for whom? Olszewski getting it done on the 1. Olszewski, Goodner 1 and 2. The CNAG 4 and the H ride. Hahn gets the 3. Lindberry gets the 4. How about Reynolds, Sullivan, Cunningham, Mirzion, Maluski, Faircatch, Hulbert, and Moberly? In and out of turn number 2, Hollywood Reynolds running the show, but he's got Sullivan in the hip pocket. Sullivan got company coming there 3 wide down that third straightaway. Reynolds, Sullivan, Cunningham on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Reynolds still running the show. Oh, he leaves the door open. Sullivan plays a little bump and run. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll. Nag 9 and Cunningham. Reynolds, Sullivan, Cunningham, and the 2 ride of Mirzion go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of semi number 40. 41 is your semi-main event number. 9-year-old experts on the track with Griffith, Tresick, Landner, Hicks, Carlson, Emery, Nielsen, and Clements. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. 09 colors. Got to be Hutch the clutch. I got Griffith running the show down that third straightaway. Got Landner on that 2 spot. The clutch, Winky. Going to go 1 and 2 on the turn for home. I got Ripon River on the 3. So Griffith, Landner, Tresick, 1, 2, and a 3 with the Gold Cup 1 of Carlson coming back on the 4 out of semi 41. Checking on our downrider here at the finish line. Give the L ride a hand. Man, oh man, Julius Nielsen getting it up. That's one tough cat right there. Improda, Moulton, Burkhart, Foley, Cassidy, Gutierrez, Perron, and Romer. Let's go downtown on the top side ride. Got to be Improda. Got the Power FX Speedco colors. In and out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. J&R colors. Got to be Nitro Nico on the 2. I got the Punisher running the show. Nitro Nico sitting on that 2 spot. PKS colors. Got to be Tucker Cassidy on the 3 ride. Improda, Moulton, Cassidy. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Improda still running the show. Got Nitro Nico on that 2 spot. Going to be Cassidy holding on to the 3. Burkhart got the 4. Out of semi 42. 43 is my semi-main event. Number 10-year-old experts with Reeves, Novotny, Biaggi, Tidwell, Leonetti, Campbell, Maluski, and Williams. Down the third straightaway, Sharks colors. Got to be Biaggi. Got the Hustler, Novotny on that 2 spot. Leonetti on the 3. Biaggi, Novotny, Leonetti. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Going to be Lincoln Campbell picking up that 4th and final transfer out of semi 43. Picking up our downriders over at the entrance of turn number 1. Nice hand from the crowd. Everybody seems to have picked up the pieces. One last rider getting his helmet on, going to ride it out. 44 is my semi-main event number back on top of the mountain. How about Despopoulos, Caldwell, Robles, Williams, Southwell, Hardy, Schroeder, and Hudzik. Top 4 going to a Friday night main event at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the pop? Who's got the pull down the front straightaway? We're rolling. J&R Colors going to try and take it to the top of the pack in and out of turn number 1. Down the second straightaway. We got a good one going on right here. Yeah. Got to be Despopoulos all over that top side. Got Robles on the 2. Despopoulos, Robles. Going to roll 1 and 2. Look like Williams on that 3 spot. There's the money man, Southwell. Into the 3 spot. Got Williams back to the 4. Here we go. Third straight race in action on the turn for home. New rider trying to get in the mix coming around on the top side for the Rift Tangent crew. Got to be Caldwell. Despopoulos going to get the win. 5, the 83, and the World 7. So Despopoulos, Robles, Caldwell, and Southwell all moving on. Moratelli, Collingwood, Idaraga, Gazaway, Wiggins, Johnson, Oklopchik, and Graves coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1, the Nag 7 ride. Moratelli going to lock it down. World 4 ride, the 4 and the 1. Wiggins and Collingwood get 3 and 4. Moratelli, Idaraga, Wiggins, Collingwood, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Widener, Lindberry, Guzman, Godfrey, Novak, Barassa, Belcher, and Reddy in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Got to be the J-Dog getting it done on the 1. I got Widener running the show. I got Albie's colors on that 2 spot. Got to be GQ Novak. I got Widener. I got Novak on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Going to be Lindberry on that 3 spot with the 35 ride of Godfrey picking up the 4th and final transfer out of semi 46. Checking on our downrider over on the first straightaway. Reminder, if you haven't already registered for tomorrow's race, head on over to the big rig and get it done right here, right now. Saturday morning, we'll go right into warm-ups, and racing begins at 9:30. 9:30 tomorrow morning, so if you want a piece of that race in action, get on over to the big red rig and sign up right now. 12 expert up on top of the hill. 47 is my semi-main event number. Hart, Stauffer, Harp, or Curry, Day, Gordon, Irwin, and Archambault. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down the front straightaway? We got a good one going on right here. Yeah. Rift Tangent colors. Got to be Carterman. Going to be Hart. On the getaway down that second straightaway, you got Albie's colors. Into that 2 spot, got to be Harp. I got Harp. Running 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Harp, answer colors. On the 3 spot, got to be Stauffer. Harp, Stauffer. 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. I got room for one more. Look like it's going to be the C-Bike of Irwin getting it done on the 1. The Sherry Bomb is about to explode. Pow! Irwin moving on to the big show. Gonzalez, Bryant, Young, Janshevsky, Noyola, Gray, Bowers, and Pommels down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Impact colors. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Gonzalez on the top side. PKS colors coming back at me on the 2 spot. Going to be the 26 rod. J&R colors and the 10 bike of Noyola. 49 is the semi-main event. Number 13-year-old Experts on the turn for home. Coming back at me down the last straightaway. World 2 ride. Garcia, the E, the Nag 1, and the World 4. So Garcia, Christensen, Andrade, and Taylor. Donnelly, Christensen, Martinez, Backer, Meinl, Hickey, Tosher, and Ternanen on the turn for home. Coming back at me, J&R colors on that top side. Got to be the Bull Backer. Backer, the 15, the 1, and the 2. So that was Backer, Martinez, Christensen, and Donnelly. How about Rivera, Hicks, Markham, Durkin, Janszewski, Barrios, Goris, and Eckert? All right, Grandma, let's take a fast lap in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. I got Rift Tangent Colors running the show right now on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Top side ride, make it the 90 ride. That's Rivera getting it done on the 1. That's the Powerlight DFR ride. I got Markham on that 2 spot, the 13. Did the 640 hold on to the 4? I think I got Janszewski on the 3, and I think Barrios held on to that 4, but we'll double-check the video. Picking up our down riders over in turn number 1. Nice hand from the crowd as the downriders get the pieces picked up. 52 is my semi-main event number. Brereton, Styles, Gosselin, Berg, Lehue, Walker, Morris, Purchase, Palmer, and Byer. Mixed opens and expert opens. Right, we're going to go right from semis right into those main events. So mixed opens and opens, you're coming up right after semi 58. Semi 52 is on top of the hill, so start staging up those mixed opens and open mains. They're coming up next. There will be no break before mains this evening. No break before the mains. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Look like Brereton Styles going to take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Rift Tangent Colors all over that top side. Oh, I got Rift Tangent Colors running 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be Brereton Styles and Lehue. 1, 2, down that third straightaway. They're going to roll Man in Black on the attack. Got to be Gosselin Berg on the turn for home. I got Brereton Styles, Lehue, Gosselin Berg coming back at me. 1, 2, and a 3. Michael, you got to move, man. 17 ride coming back on the 4 spot. That's the Nate Dogg Walker. 53 is my main event number on the track right now. 15-year-old Experts, Bertoli, Ruiz, Crawford, Pigo, Santana, Vicario, Ireland, and Passanisi. Seeing daylight on the top side. Got to be Bertoli. He's got Albie's colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Passanisi coming back at me. I got Bertoli, Passanisi, going to go 1 and 2. 6. And Ruiz, 6 rider Ireland got the 3, and the Nag 8, the full tilt rider Ruiz picked up that 4th and final transfer. On a semi 53. 54 is my semi main event number. D'Souza, Bauer, Douglas, Rose, Savino, Good, Bedania, Kimball, and Veritas. The Ozman getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Got Matty Bedaniak on that 2 spot. There's Douglas. And the 2 ride of Savino go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 55 is my semi-main event number. Again, mixed opens and opens. Stage them up. We're going right into main events on a Friday night. Esposito, Bruni, Oliveira, Cerny, Even, Brereton Styles, Reeder, and Moscato. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Brereton Styles. Getting it done on the 1, the 22. There's Bruni. Man in Black getting in there on the 3 spot. Esposito picks up the 4 on a semi-55. Hayes, Martinez, Kelleher, Helsel, Campbell, Barone, Cobos, and Clements. Down the last straightaway, got to be Racing Mason. Hayes going to get it done on the 1. Kelleher, the 1 and the 11. That's Martinez and Barone. And a semi, 56, 57 is my semi-main event number. Popovich, Loy, Velador, Bailey, Barrero, Benj, LaSure, and D'Souza Leal. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Got to be Loy getting it done on the 1. Loy in and out of turn number 3. Got D'Souza Leal on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, Velador and E-Pop. So Loy, D'Souza Leal, Velador, and Popovich. How about Day, Wirtz, O'Neill, Hill, Hell, Carter, Brewer, and Tree Rise. In and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, got to be Matty Wirtz getting it done on the 1. Seeing nothing but daylight. 2 and 3 coming back at me. Going to be Scooby Snacks O'Neill on that 2 spot. Nag 19 ride and the Nag 17 with the 15 of Day getting in there as well. So that was Wirtz, O'Neill, Brewer, and Day at a semi 58. Semis are in the books. Main events. Let's get them rolling. Main events. Get them staged up and ready to go. We're going to get it started with 6 and under mixed opens.
Hey, main events are staging up, guys. Once you cross the finish line, if you're in a qualifying race, you'll pick up your trophy ticket as you cross the finish line. If you're at a total points race, they got to take those, add them up at sign-ups, the points, and you'll pick up your finishes over next to sign-ups. We are looking for a few helpers on the trophy crew if you'd like to help out. Come on down the finish line, looking for about 4 or 5 helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out, we'll hook you up with a free T-shirt. So once again, looking for a few helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out, head down to the finish line, hook you up with a free T-shirt. Looking for about 4 or 5 helpers. Main events are
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Number 6, Renato Resende. Number 5, KJ Romero. Number 4, Emilio Fala. On to the podium today out of Sterrett, Alabama for Chase BMX Fly, BMXRacingGroupStore.com, and ODI, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Barry coming up right now. On your number 2 spot, out of Owasso, Oklahoma, for Cycle Therapy Racing, Alan Hudson. And then taking the top of the podium out of Nampa, Idaho, for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. Upshaw also capturing that Answer Whole Shot Award for the extra $100 from our good friends at Answer BMX, providing those Whole Shot Awards for the Vet Pros, the Elite Men and Elite Women. Once again, your pro podium right there with your Vet Pro riders, Jeff Upshaw, Alan Hudson, and Barry Nobles. Great racing with these guys all day long. Absolute sweet stuff going down. Moving on to your women elite right now. Number 8, Carly Kane. Number 7, Lexus Colby. Number 6, Sienna Powell. Number 5, Mackenzie Gayhart. Number 4, Peyton Reinauer. On the podium today out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. Taking your number 2 and taking her first elite women's podium today out of Port Orchard, Washington for Fly, Chase, and the BMX Racing Group Store.com, JC Moore. And on the top of the podium today out of New South Wales, Australia for Scores, Red Bull Energy, your Olympic gold medalist, Saya Sakakibara. Sakakibara also capturing that Answer Hole Shot Award for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. And a big congratulations to JC Moore, making her first women's elite podium. All the hard work you've been putting in, it's paying off on that first round, round 1. Elite women, Saya Sakakibara, JC Moore, Molly Simpson take the podium. Once again, great racing going on with the ladies all day long right here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. As they head off the podium, we will move on to your elite men. Number 8, Joris Dade. Number 7, Cameron Larson. Number 6, Drew Polk. Number 5, Josh Jolly. Number 4, Jack Davis. On to the podium today out of Lake Elsinore, California for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, Big Z, Zach Van Kamen. On your number 2 spot, out of Biganos, France, for Factory 09, we like to call him Eddie C. Eddie Clarity. Taking the top of the podium today with absolute authority, you're defending USA BMX number 1 pro out of Phoenix, Arizona, by way of Montana for Mongoose Bicycles. We like to call him the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Cameron Wood also capturing that Answer Hole Shot Award for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Outstanding racing with the boys today. Eddie Clarity had his sights on the top of the podium for a split second. Cam Wood says, not today, my man. And he took the top. So Cameron Wood, Eddie Clarity, Zach Van Kamen will take your podium honors today. Round number 1, USA BMX Pro Series start at Rock Hill, South Carolina, Carolina Nationals. Futures Women. All right, we'll be moving on to the ABA Futures Women, the first podium of the new class. Number 8, Riley Jordan. Number 7, Victoria Doobie. Number 6, Avery Jones. Number 5, Kate Sifford. Number 4, Presley Gould. Onto the podium today out of Ackworth, Georgia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Herrera. On your number 2 spot, out of Tempe, Arizona, for Racing Box 7, 6D, and ODI, Darren Merton. Taking the top of the podium today for ABA Futures Women, out of Peachtree City, Georgia, for Factory Albie Sendit Box, AA, Alexis Alden. Yeah, looks like she's buying dinner tonight, Dad. Spectacular racing going on today with the ladies in the ABA Futures class. It is our new class with USA BMX, so it's given them a new platform to dabble into the somewhat Pro Series type racing, getting some big paydays going on. So once again, Alexis Alden, Darren Merton, Sadie Herrera sweep the podium today. The first one of the ABA Futures right here at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Let's move on to your ABA Futures men. Number 8, Marshall Kirky. Number 7, Lucas Zhao. Number 6, Zach Kaiser. Number 5, Gage Gomalicki. Number 4, Alex Remy. On to the podium today out of Campbell River, British Columbia, Canada for Danger Boy, Austin Cornbill. Taking your number 2 spot out of San Jose, California for Supercross BMX, downtown Deegan Brown. And taking the top of the podium today out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Chris Velker. The local kid gets it done on the home turf right here in Rock Hill. He's been putting in the work lately, and it really showed today as he got the big payday for the ABA Futures men class. Once again, outstanding racing going on today, guys. I can't wait to see the development of a lot of these riders going with this Futures class throughout the season. Round number 1, Rock Hill, South Carolina, ABA Futures men, Chris Velker, Deegan Brown, Austin Cornbill. Congratulations.
On the one right now, got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Got Power FX Speedco colors. Going to be Moratelli on that 2 spot. Gonzalez, Moratelli. On the turn for home, Gonzalez, or Curry, Moratelli, and the 10 ride of Gnarly Charlie. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 19 is my main event number on the track. 13, 14 open with Gosselin, Berg, Kopetsky, Walker, Forster, Garcia, Morris, Christian, and Taylor. Here we go. On the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Goslinberg on the top side. Walker going to pick up that 2 spot, the World 2, and the 3 ride. Garcia and Forster go 3 and 4. That's main event. 19. 20 is my main event. Oliveira, Morales, Pigo, Hamilton, Hebner, Rowe, Yance, and Villa. 15-16 open down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the Ozman. He's got company coming on by on the Power FX Speedco ride. Going to be Oliveira taking it over. Oliveira, Rowe, 1 and 2. Pigo gets the 3, the 6 ride of Yance picks up the 4 out of main event. 20-21 is my main event number on the track now. 17-20 open with LeSueur, Benj, McCabe, McDonald, Golden, Wilkie, Herrera, and Toth. 16 ride. Got to be Cashed and Benj running the show on the turn for home. Benj, LeSueur coming back at me 1 and 2. Benj and LeSueur, Vega Racing colors on that 3 spot. Hey, Francisco, I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. McCabe picks up the 4 spot at a main event. 21. Getting our 8 and under girl cruisers locked and loaded. How about Greer, Burkholder, Neese, and Hardy? Gate goes down. We're going racing. Down the big hill there rolling. Got to be Boo the Beast. I got Greer getting it done on the 1. She's going to take him in and out of turn number 1 on the top side ride. Look like I got the attitude sliding into that 2 spot as they're heading down the second straightaway on a Friday night under the lights at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Greer, Hardy, going to go 1 and 2. Burkholder on that 3 spot, or Knees on the 3 spot. Going to be Burkholder on the 4. Oh, no, knees on the 4. That is Burkholder on the 3. There we go. I got it right. Greer, Hardy, Burkholder, knees, 1, 2, 3, 4. Greer will take the low point win on the day with 3 aces in the bag. Hardy trying to hold on to that 2 spot. B-Ride, Burkholder comes back on the 3. Burkholder with a 7 takes 2 on the day. The Attitude will get a 3 on the day, and Knees will finish 4 on the day. Coming back at me, getting it done on the one right there. Got to be the rock star, Remy Sessa, doing it for the Profile crew. Oh, yeah. E-Ride on that 2 spot, the E, the 3, and the D. So that was Sessa, Dowdy, Windows, and Maben, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 23. 24 is my main event number. Total Point Racing with Reed, Alvarez, Beatty, Gray, Jason, Kudel, and Tollefson on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there, getting it done on the 1. Going to be your World 2, your World 3, and your World 6. World 2, World 3, World 6, and a 5. So Beatty took the win in the 3rd round. Tollefson got the 2. Beatty will take the low points on the day. Tollefson will get the 2 on the day. Alvarez will take a 3 in the 3rd round and a 3 on the evening. 25 is my main event. Number 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers coming at me down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3. Oh, those were stragglers from the last moto. Here we go, coming at me right here. Nag 3 ride on the top side. Got to be Newton, 30, and the 4 ride going to be Burrian, and the 4 ride of Pootsman's on the 3. Newton, Burrian, Pootsman's 1, 2, 3 out of main event. 25, 26 is your main event number. Total Point Racing and 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Pierce, Peck, Davis, Day, Sweet, Searfoss, Crassel, and Hinton. Searfoss got a pair of aces on the turn for home. She'll make it a perfect day. She'll take the low point win on the day. 3 ride. Going to come back on the 2 spot. That's Hinton. She'll get a 2 on the day. Gold Cup 1 ride. Gets a 3rd round 3. The Maxter Davis gets a 4. I can say Searfoss took the low point win and Hinton got the 2. And from there, we'll do a little math over at the trailer. 17-20 lady cruisers on the track. Total Point Racing on a Friday night. Oh, yeah. Biolab colors. Barrett, the birthday girl. Got a pair of aces in her pocket. Little Savage going to turn for home. Coming back at me. Barrett going to take the low point win on the evening. Sweet gets the 2. Foster gets the 3. The finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Main event 27. 28 is your main event. Number 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers down the 2nd straightaway with Francis, Schwartz, and Truber, Bink, Flynn, and Edwards. Got to be Scoops, Bink, getting it done on the 1 down that 3rd straightaway. Albie's colors into that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straight. Brink, Flynn, 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Scoops, Brink, going to go 1, 2, 3 times around with the aces. She'll take the low point win on the day. Flynn will come back on the 2 spot. Edwards picks up the 3, the 13 ride of Francis, and Schwarzenberg Truber on the 5. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day out of main event 28. 29 is your main event number. Total Point Racing on this Friday night with 36 40-year-old lady cruisers. Cifuentes, Ellington, Irwin, Quick, and Warner. Oh, down the 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Got a good one going on right here. New rider on the move. Got to be the Sherry Bomb taking this one over. Irwin going to turn for home on the top side ride. 4 bite. Got to be Quick on that 2 spot. Irwin gets a 3rd round win. Quick will take the low point win on the day. Cifuentes comes back with a 3rd round 3. Sherry Bomb got a 3rd round win, but it is going to be Ice Katie taking low point win out of main event 29. 30 is my main event. Quick. The 4 ride. '69 ride coming back at me with the 2 bike in tow. Badoniak going to get the win. 5 bike going to come back on the 2 spot. That's Knees and Lindemann on the 3. Badoniak, Knees, Lindemann 1, 2, and 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. 32 is my main event. Number 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers with Bitch, Sheeran, Lee, and White. The Mama Bear got a fistful of aces as she makes a turn for home. She'll take the low point win on the day. Yeah. 6 ride and the 1. That's going to be Lee on the 2. Bits on the 3. Sheeran comes back on the 4. White will take the low point win on the day. Lee got a 2nd round 3, but she'll take a 3 on the day. Bits with her 3rd round 3 finishes 2nd on the afternoon. Big wheels rolling at 7 and under cruisers with Hunt, Taylor, D'Imperio, Mulhouse, Van Gelder, Costa, Jennings, and Reeves. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling Gold Coast colors. Got it going on the top side right as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be D'Imperio getting it done on the 1. Down the last straightaway, D'Imperio on the top side. D'Imperio, Nag 5 and the 8. D'Imperio, Van Gelder, and Reeves go 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 33. 34 is your main event number down the 3rd straightaway. It's 8-year-old cruisers. Olszewski, Reynolds, Hulbert, Carrillo, Kolke, Sullivan, Meneses, and Mirzion. Got to be Spencer Sullivan doing it for the Albies crew on the turn for home. He's got Power FX Speedco colors. Going to be Hollywood Reynolds on that 2 spot. Sullivan, Reynolds looking for some clean air. Sullivan, Reynolds, the L ride of Olszewski, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Kolke go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 34. 35 is your main event. Number 9-year-old cruisers with Foley, Hicks, Emery, Burkhart, Taylor, Moulton, and Carlson. Nitro Nico on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Getting it done on the 1 for the JNR crew, PKS colors. Got to be Taylor on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. I got Moulton. I got the 4 of Cassidy. Gets that 2 spot out of main event. 35. 36 is your main event number on the track right now. 10-year-old cruisers with Hardy, Hervey, Doble, Robles, Ramos, Hudzik, Novotny, and Reeves. Fort Knox Reeves got it going on down that 3rd straightaway. Power FX Speedco colors. He's got the Hustler Novotny on that 2 spot on the turn for home. I got Reeves, Novotny going to take a peek right here. Reeves, Novotny. Hardy gets in there on the podium. Robles comes back on the 4 out of main event. 36. 37 is my main event number on the track. Total point racing on a Friday night. I got 11-year-old cruisers with Oklopsic, Wiggins, Burkholder, Peterson, Belcher, Maselli, Idaraga, and Owens on the turn for home. Babs colors. Got to be Idaraga on the top side. Wicked colors on that 2 spot. Gonna be and the 4 ride and Daylight. Wiggins got the 3. Oklopsic got the 4. Idaraga, Owens, Wiggins, Oklopsic, 1, 2, 3, 4, main event, 37. To get your total points awards, wait about 15 minutes after your main event for tabulations, then head over to the big red rig. There's a table right there. They'll get you hooked up. Coming back at me, Albie's colors on the top side. 46 ride, got to be Harp, the 1 and the 11. Stauffer got the 2, and the Young Gun came back on the 3. Harp, Stauffer, Young, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 38. 39, 13-year-old cruisers. Minor, Warner, Donnelly, Abbott, Andrade, Barons, Hill, and Forrester on the turn for home. Got to be the heater, Donnelly. Donnelly got Andrade on that 2 spot. Donnelly, Andrade, the Nag 8, and the World 5. Mad Max and the Kid Warner go 3 and 4 out of main event. 39. 40 is my main event. 14-year-old cruisers with Schumann, Markham, Martin, Sims, Byer, Palmer, Galbali, Lindemann getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Penguin. Jack Markham going to make the turn for home. Markham on the top side. Nag 10 ride. Going to lock it down. 3 bike. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's the Cooper Star, the 17, and the Gold Cup 1. Lindemann and Palmer go 3 and 4 out of main event. 40. 41 is the main event number on the track right now. 15-year-old cruisers. Cole, Veritas, Vicario, Dixon, Owens, Badoniak, Dirks, and Rickert Got to be the Tornado, Taylor Cole. Cole getting it done on the 1 down the last straightaway. Cole, nag 9, nag 10, and the National 67. Bedanya got the 2, Veritas got the 3, Vicario came back on the 4. Taylor Cole got your win. 16 cruisers, total point racing with Lips, Moscato, McGinney, Fuster, Rumberg, Ming, and Connor on the turn for home down the last straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Moscato. He's going to put a fistful of aces in the pocket, the 11, the 8, and the 5. So your top 3, Moscato, Lips, and Fuster go 1, 2, and 3 in the third round, and 1, 2, and 3 on the evening. 17-20 cruisers coming at me right here. Got to be Enrique getting it done on the 1. Herrera going to make the turn for home on the top side. Got the 10 bike on that 2 spot. Nag 10 and the R-Ride. So I got Davis on the 2, the R-Ride of Bramer on the 3 out of main event. 43-44 is my main event number. Total point racing on a Friday night. 31-35 cruisers. Cuppy, Higgins, Green, Tadanic. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. World 3 ride on the top side. Got to be Cuppy getting it done on the 1. Cuppy got the Rocket Racing colors of Higgins on that 2 spot. Going to be Green on the 3, the Dragon on the 4. The finish order in the third round. Finish order on the night. Cuppy, Higgins, Green, Tandanic, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ramsey, Polino, Foss, Phillips, Hall, Nye, Barley, and Contreras. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 45 is your main event number on the track. Contreras got the Babs colors out on point in and out of turn number 2. Oh, I got the HRP ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Phillips. So I got Contreras. I got Phillips coming back at me 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. Contreras will take the win. Phillips will get the 2 spot. The 5 and the A ride. 5 bike of Hall and the A ride of Ramsey. 41-45 cruisers. How about Monosmith, Carriasso, Yance, and Parker? Monosmith got a pair of aces in the pocket on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there, Nag 6 ride. Carriasso going to get a third round win. 9 bike going to pick up that 2 spot in the third round. That's Yance. Monosmith will come back on the 3. And Parker on the 4. And Monosmith goes 1-1-3 for a 5. He'll take the low point win on the day. 6 points for Carriasso will get the 2. 7 points for Yance will get the 3. And 12 points for Parker. We'll give him the 4 on the day. Main event, 46. 4650, big wheels, locked, loaded, ready to roll. De Leon, Volkmar, Santos, Good, Bertolini, Moriera, Peterson, and Phillips. Eight riders on the evening, so we got a total points race down the front straightaway. Moriera, Bertolini locked up at 3 points apiece. Paolo going to take him downtown in and out of turn number one. He's got Rocky in the hip pocket. Bertolini keeping the heat on. Moriera, Bertolini 1 and 2 out of turn number two down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Stay strong color. Sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Santos. Coming back at me right there. Still Paolo running the show. Moriera going to go wire to wire for the win. Bertolini going to pick up the 2 spot. Santos going to get 463 ride. Yep, Santos coming back on the 3. Richie B. Good got the 4. Well, I know Moriera took the win. Bertolini got the 2. We'll do the math at the trailer for the rest of that. 51-55 cruisers on the track with Kenchelo, Clevenger, Washington, and Motley. Got to be Motley Drew running the show. He's got a pocket full of aces. There's the captain. He's clear for a landing. Oh, man, on the turn for home. He's got Clevenger in the hip pocket. This one's not over. Motley, Kenchelo, Clevenger, 1, 2, and 3. Washington on the 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Total point racing, 51-55 cruisers. 49 is my main event number. 56-60 cruisers. More total point racing with Lambert, Branham, Prangle, Leche, Sweat, Lamaglia, and McLean. Oh, yeah. Got to be Lamaglia. Getting it done on the 1 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Lamaglia got Scotty McLean on that 2 spot. Lamaglia takes the low point win. McLean gets the 2. Oh, Lambert came back on the third round 3. Pringle got a third round 4. I know Lamaglia took the low point win. I know McLean finished 2 in total points. The rest of them we're going to do the math at the trailer about. 61-65 cruisers on the track with Sloan, Bercier, Kennard, and Angus. Everybody backward skate. We got a little fog hat playing on a Friday night as they turn for home. Coming back at me, it's a slow ride on the top side. Old School going to get it done on the 1. Kennard going to come back on the 2. Angus on the 3. Bercier on the 4. We know Old School took the low point win on the day. I believe Angus actually takes the second place on the day with Kennard and Bercier going 3 and 4. But that's math for somebody else to do. 66 and over cruisers. How about Stocker, Ybarra, Bow, and Dunn? Got to be Dempsey Stocker getting it done on the 1. Stocker got the low points as they turn for home. Got Yogi on that 2 spot. Ybarra keeping the heat on down that last straightaway. Ybarra going to take a peek at it right here. Stocker, Ybarra, Gold Cup 1 ride of Dunn, and the District 1 of Bow go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 5 and under novice, little Tikes, little bikes. Oh, yeah. Castro, Guan, Barrett, Tomano, Dotson, Luplo, Menery, and Kuladacha. Here we go. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Guan getting it done on the 1, the 28 ride. Oh, Canada on the turn for home. Takes a peek over his shoulder. Man, was that a look back, E? Coming back at me right there. Guan trying to hold on. 136. Luplo, the 83 and the 36. Tomano and Kuladacha go 3 and 4, but Guan takes the win, and man, what a look back out of turn number 3. Woo! 490 ride, got to be Gulp, the rowdy man down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got Colt, Oliveras, and Mulmaster. Rowdy on the turn for home, coming back at me. Got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking for a perfect day. Yeah. Osvaldo Oliveras going to come back on that 2 spot, and Carter Mulmaster going to pick up the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. He was mean mugging me by the line, wasn't he? I thought he'd smile. He's on the podium. It was. Yeah. He was not liking the cut of my jib at all. Whew. Tough crowd. 8-year-old novice. They're locked. They're loaded. They're ready to roll. Up Barrett, Watson, Bremer, Bennery, Toyo, Volkmar, and Westcott. Little Tikes and Little Bikes. It's 8-year-old Navi's down that second straightaway on the getaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? In and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the one right there. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Single file style, 66 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Watson. Got to be Addie Barrett. Getting it done on the 1. Barrett got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking for a perfect Friday night under the lights at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Barrett down the last straightaway, puts 3 aces in the pocket, takes the low point win. Watson gets the 2. Tayo gets a third round 3. The 32 ride of Westcott picks up a third round 4. And I can say for certain that Addie Barrett took the low point win on the day in main event. 54. 55 is my main event number on the Volkmar, Harrison Volkmar. I need a Volkmar parent. The parents of Harrison Volkmar, head to the finish line, please. Mom or Daddy Volkmar, or a grown-up on their behalf, to the finish line. 9-year-old Navi's on the track. Westcott, Urbanowitz, McNally, Doherty, Milleron, Longfear, Witcher, and Campbell down the last straightaway. 97 ride. Doherty going to put 3 aces in the pocket for the win. The 13, the Gold Cup 1, and the 23. So Doherty gets a third round win, takes low points on the day. Longfear gets a 2 in round 3. He'll get 2 on the day. Urbanowitz gets a 3 in the third round, but we'll have to do some math to figure out 3 through 8. Out of main event. 55. 56 is my main event. Number 10-year-old Navi's. O'Shaughnessy, McLeod, Bowers, and Molemaster on the turn for home. Down that last straightaway. O'Shaughnessy has a pair of aces, but it's going to be Bowers getting the third round win. O'Shaughnessy gets the 2. The 20 ride of McLeod gets the 3. Bowers gets a third round win. He'll finish 2 on the day. O'Shaughnessy finishes a second in the third round, but low points on the day, and McLeod and Molemaster go 3 and 4 in total point racing main event. 56. 57 is my main event. Longfear, Braun, Fullwood, Finley, Ramsey, Keener, Bond on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Fullwood got a pair of aces in the pocket, but it's the A ride of Keener. Keener going to win that third round. 92 ride of Fullwood going to get the 2 spot. He'll take a low point win. Gold Cup 3 comes by at the line. Finley gets a 3. And the B ride comes back on the 4 out of main event. 57. We'll have to do some math there, but as I say, Fullwood takes a low point win even with a second in the third round. Fisher, Watkins, Huber, Gaines, Mansfield, Knight, and Mann. More total point racing down the last straightaway. Coming back at me right here. 158 ride on the top side. Got to be Gaines. Going to take 3 aces. Gold Cup 1, 104, and the 107. Gaines with a fistful of aces takes your low point win on the day. Huber gets 2 on the day. Watkins and Mansfield go 3 and 4 in the third round, but we'll have to do the math to figure out 3 through 7. Out of main event. 58. 59 is my main event. 41, 45 Navi's. How about Mayer, Darbovich, Holt, McLaughlin, Moore, Fulcher, and Williams. Gold Cup 3 ride. Fulcher with a fistful of aces. He'll take the low point win on the day. 84, 626, and the 139. So Fulcher got the low point win on the day. I got Toth on the top side. Toth, Longfear, Westbrook, Finch, Fenton, and Smooth. I smell something cooking. Coming back at me on a Friday night, Mr. Toth says, I think I've had enough of this total point racing. Here's your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Longfear gets 2, 590 ride. Smooth gets a 3. Congratulations, Stephen Toth. Your USA BMX's newest 4650 Intermediate. Toth gets the big win and the Friday night move up. Little Tikes, Little Bikes, 5 and under Intermediates on a Friday night. Oh, yeah. How about Hahn, Meneses, Tyndall, Kurth, Stover, Colston, Leong, and Heisler. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. 25 ride. There comes the Nag 2. Nag 2 ride, Hahn. 25-76. So Hahn took the win. Stover got the 2. Wild Bill Tyndall coming back on the 3 out of main event. 61. 62 is your main event number on the track. Total point racing for 6-year-old intermediates with Whaley, Moriera, Moore, Farrell, Benson, Keener, DeBoer, and Decker. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Enzo got a pair of aces in the pocket. He's got the PKS colors out on point in the third round. Down that second straightaway, we're going to roll. Moriera running out on point. Got Gold Cup colors. Sitting on that 2 spot, got to be Keener. Here we go. Moriera on the 1. Keener on the 2. Nag 12 ride. Got to be Farrell on that 3 spot. Moriera, Keener, Farrell. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Enzo with the shiny side upright. He's going to put 3 aces in the pocket. Take the low point win. Keener looking for a third round 2. Nag 12 bike comes by at the line. That's Farrell gets the 2. Keener gets the 3. So Moriera and Farrell go 1 and 2 in the third round and on the afternoon. 63 is my main event number. 7-year-old intermediates with Neiman, Downs, Williams, Costa, Guertin, Kurth, Ralph, and Barry. 7-year-old intermediates on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 1 ride. Got to be Kurth. Kurth all over that top. Make the 7 ride. 7 ride of Downs. The 53, the 30, and the 35. So Downs took the win. Costa got the 2. Williams on the 3 with Banks Berry finishing on the 4 out of main event, 63. 64 is my main event number. 8-year-old intermediates. How about Grote, Lowe, Barley, Fulton, Carrillo, Lucier, Gunter, and Ramsey. Let's go downtown in and out of the Send It turn. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Friday night under the lights at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? It's 8-year-old intermediates. We're going to play a little bump and run out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. 3 ride. Getting it done on the top side right there. Got to be Riley Lowe. Lowe on the top side ride as they're in and out of turn number 3, the Pro Max turn. Coming back in my direction. It's Lowe on the top side. He's got company coming in a hurry. 32 ride of Fulton. Lowe. Fulton, 273 ride of Carrillo on the 3. 36 ride of Gunter picks up the 4 out of main event. 64. 65 is the main event number. 9-year-old intermediates. Gankwitz, Whipple, DeBoer, Brown, Owens, Turner, Sapyak, and Pettit. In and out of turn number 3. Got to be Pettit. Mad Cycle Colors on the top side ride. Down the last straightaway. Pettit out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Local cat going to get the win. 106, 145, and the 16. Congratulations, Alexander Pettit, with that win. Your USA BMX's newest 9-year-old expert. The 9-year-old intermediates bid you adieu, and there's a whole new group of kids waiting to meet you. 10-year-old intermediate, 66 is your main event number. Gold Coast colors. Going to run the show on the turn for home. Got to be the 15 ride of Hoop. Down the last straightaway, it's Hoop on the top side. Got the 138 ride. Going to come back on the 2, the 78, and the 97. Lopez and Wilson. So that was Hoop, Frizzle, Lopez, Wilson, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event, 66. How about Robar, Parker, DeBoer, Altman, Kingery, Emerson, Dwyer, and Dudek? Down the third straightaway, we're rolling M&M PKS colors, running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, top side ride right there. 127 bike. Dwyer going to get the win. Robar going to come back on that 2 spot. The 63 and the 13 go 3 and 4. That's Parker and Dudek out of main event. 67. 68 is my main event number on the track right now. 12-year-old intermediates with Dexter, Rosenberg, Harmon, Galvin, Fiefs, Moody, Fullwood, and Gegner on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride right there down the last straightaway. The 11 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Fiefs. Fiefs got the 39 ride of Dexter, the 82, and the 38. So as Peace, Dexter, Fullwood, and Golvin go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Give a hand to the 13 ride of Serenity Moody. She's up and going to ride it out. McCartney, Melzer, Mansfield, Dexter, Hathcock, Schmidt, Ligo, and Little. Down the last straightaway, 17 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Mansfield going to get the win. Mansfield, the 91, the 34, and the 30. So Mansfield got the win. Little got the 2. Dexter got the 3. Ligo came back on the 4. 70 is my main event number. Total point racing, 14-year-old intermediates. You got down that back straightaway, we're rolling. I got Bear, Tomeno, Daves, Rochester, Schwarzenberger, Farian, and Green coming back at me on the top side. Down the last straightaway, getting it done on the 1. 85 ride. Rochester gets the win. 41, 79, and the 8. Rochester, Schwartzentruber, 1 and 2. Dave's on the 3. Bear got the 4 out of main event. 70, 71. How about Toth, Liga, Rister, Brolette, Beck, Kruger, and Fulcher. I smell something cooking on a Friday night at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Got the D-Train, Toth on the turn for home. He's had enough of intermediate racing. Here's your newest USA BMX expert. Toth takes the win. Fulcher gets 2, 55 ride. Rister gets the 3. Congratulations, Douglas Toth, with that win. Your USA BMX's newest 15 expert. 72 is your main event number on the track now. McKinney, Daves, Rolls, and Newhart. 16 intermediates on the turn for home. Coming back at me right now. Total point racing on a Friday night. Oh, man, 18 ride. Bowles going to get it done with the 67 and the 110. We got too much math to do right there, so we'll let them figure that one out over at the trailer. But Bowles got a third round win out of main event. 72. 73 is my main event on the track right now. Yeah. Hanville, Price, Wolf, Madigan, and Garan. Total point racing down the last straightaway. Wolf going to take a fistful of aces for the low point win on the day. Garan gets a third round 2. Madigan gets a 3. Hanville 4. Price 5. Low point win on the night will go to Wolf. We'll do math on the rest, and you can pick those up at the trailer. Burkhart, he's in the zone as he heads down that third straightaway. Got to be Eric Berthalker on the top side right as he turns room. He's going to do it one last time as a 26, 35-year-old intermediate. Burkhalter is your newest USA BMX expert. I got Carragher on that 2 spot. Congratulations, Eric, with that win. You move up to 26-35 expert. You bid the intermediates adieu, and there's a whole new group of racers waiting to meet you. How about Kuhn, Gegner, Craig, McLeod, Waldrop, Calvetti, Witten, and Wyatt? Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll it. 36-40 intermediates. 75 is my main event number on the turn for home. Down the last straightaway, 46 ride. Got to be Craig. Craig got the Gold Cup 2 ride of Wyatt. 52 ride of Gegner. So I got Craig, Wyatt, Gegner, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 75. 76 is the main event number. 41, 45-year-old intermediates with Giddings, Hensley, Dingman, and Parker. Total point racing on a Friday night down that third straightaway. Damage Inc. colors. Got to be Shane Giddings getting it done on the 1. Giddings on the turn for home coming back at me. Got Hensley in the zone on that 2 spot. Giddings, Hensley going 1 and 2. 104 ride of Parker gets the 3. Dingman gets the 4. Giddings gets a third round win and the low point win on the day. 46, 50-year-old intermediates more. Total point racing. Van Syke, Casardo, Heupel, Robinson, and Finley. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Van Syke got a pair of aces in the pocket. We're going to turn for home on the top side. Getting it done on the 1 right there. 57 ride. Van Syke going to go 3 times round. He'll take the low point win on the day. 98 bike going to come back on the 2. The 17 and the 91 go 3 and 4. Robinson on the 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day out of main event. 77. 78 is your main event number on the track. 51, 55-year-old intermediates. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling. Total point racing on this Friday night. Stomball got the low points as they turn for home. Coming back at me down that last straightaway. Dwayne going to put 3 aces in the pocket. He'll take the low point Friday night win. 56 ride. And the 21 go 1, 2, and a 3. And that's how total points will go 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 78. 79 is the main event number on the track right now. 56 and over intermediates. How about Hottinger, Warren, Dixon, Kloss, Bowe, Hall, and Gallen? Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Hottinger going to get a third-round win, the 104 and the 8 ride. Dixon comes back on the 2. The 8 ride of Warren gets the 3. I believe Hottinger took the low points there, but that's a lot of math to do, so we'll let him figure that one out over at the trailer.
All right, welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies right now. In lane number 8 on your 31 bike, Ariana Moberly. 6-year-old ladies. In lane number 7, Sailor Mo. Coming out of lane number 6 on your number 1 bike, Annabella Dempsey. Out of lane number 5, Blake Seitzer. Out of lane number 4, Delaney Carragher. Out of lane number 3, Zoe Pangioni. Out of lane number 2, Emery Dunlap. And coming out of lane number 1, McKenna Taylor. 6-year-old ladies on deck, ready to go. Six-year-old ladies downtown we go. Pangioni, Taylor, Mo, Seitzer, Carragher, Dunlap, Moberly, Dempsey, locked and loaded, going down the first straightaway. See who's coming up on that top spot right now as we keep things going on, bringing it back around. Who's going to get this one wrapped up as they come back through? Down the line we go, bring this one into that last turn, or second turn. Got the wrap up out front, bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Looking for Biolap. Dempsey on that top spot. Coming down that 3 straightaway. National Age Group number 10. Got to be McKenna Taylor. Taylor trying to hang on to that one. She comes down the 3. Straight into that last turn, ramping this one up on that top spot. Dempsey getting it done on the 1. She'll come back for a big Friday night win at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be the NAG 10 3 bike. We'll get the... Seven-year-old ladies on deck right now. Your number 12 bike out of lane number 7, Jory Sessa. Coming out of lane number 5 on your number 1 bike, Rylan Schroeder. Out of lane number 3 on your National 67 bike, Adeline Hardy. And out of lane number 1 on your Gold Cup 2, Adeline Rao. Take another one downtown with the ladies right now, looking for those top spots. Got to be the Rocket, Rylan Schroeder into turn number 1. 7-year-old ladies, main moto number 81. We'll send it in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Factory Senate LSG out of Tucson, Arizona. She's got the aces locked in for this main event. She comes down the 2 straightaway. Little Miss Attitude, Hardy picks it up for that 2 as we head in and out of the second turn. 3 straight we go. Still got it locked up with Schroeder on the top spot. Schroeder, Hardy, 1, 2, down the 3 straight. Bringing them into that last turn. Addie Rao and Sessa working it out down the line. Into that last turn they go, coming back through. It's all Schroeder on the top spot. Gets the 3rd ace of the day. Locked in on the way back home. Last straightaway. Hardy will pick up that 2 spot back to the line. Rao gets the 3. Sessa for your 4. Eight-year-old ladies on deck right now. Out of lane number 8 on your number 3 bike, Reese Snover. Coming out of lane number 7 on your number 14 bike, Lillian Nees. Out of lane number 6 on your number 10 bike, Berlin Lindauer. Out of lane number 5 on your National Age Group number 11 bike, Joy Gonzalez. Out of lane number 4 on your World 4 bike, Henley Greer. Out of lane number 3 on your number 6 bike, Mia Colston. Out of lane number 2 on your World number 7 bike, Gigi Southwell. And coming out of lane number 1 on your number 14 bike, Samantha Gallego. Gigi the Giant got a pretty good pop on this one. Southwell Greer looking for a way down that first straightaway, trying to make it happen. Reese's Pieces Snover. Factory Albie sent it. Slides in. Boo the Beast slips into that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The ladies are getting busy right now. 8-year-old girls coming down the line. Girls Club on course. Rocking and rolling in and out at turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. Got to hit the mark smooth now. It's all Factory Black crowd on that top spot. Running the show down the line. Getting this one wrapped up. Gigi the Giant, Southwell, Snover, Greer working it out into the last turn. Gonzalez is on the charge for home. Back down that last straightaway. Boo the Beast picks it up for that 2. All the way back to the line. Go Reese's Pieces Snover for your 3. Gonzalez for the 4. And that's the way it rounds out of Main Moto 82. Main Moto 83 on deck. Out of lane number 8 on your Gold Cup 3 bike, Amelia Willen. Out of lane number 7 on your World number 3, Kinsley Hart. Out of lane number 6 on your National Age Group 13 bike, Zoe Schneider. Coming out of lane number 5 on your NAG 15 bike, Guadalupe Segura. Out of lane number 4 on your National Age Group number 10 bike, Mackenzie Davis. Out of lane number 3 on your World number 3 bike, Briella Salemi. Out of lane number 2 on your National Age Group number 8 bike, Brenna Windows. And coming out of lane number 1 on your World number 2, Remy Sessa. Downtown we go, 9-year-old ladies. Main Moto number 83 on the track as we head into turn number 1. Remy takes it upstairs. The Rockstar Sessa cranks it up with profile. In and out at turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. BMX Sharks picking it up on that 2 spot. Sour Patch, Salemi got the lock on that 2 spot as she drives in and out of that second turn. Working it out right now. Power Effect Speed Go. Colors got to be Segura. Guadalupe picks it up on the 3, down the 3rd straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight Colors. Got to be the Little Ripper Schneider. Schneider coming back through. Still got it wrapped up on that top spot. It's all Sessa. Back down the last straightaway. Takes it upstairs. Cranks it up with profile. Salemi on the 2. Back to the line. Segura for your 3. The F bike. Schneider will pick up the 4. Back to the stripe. That was 9-year-old girls. 10-year-old ladies up next. Out of lane number 8 on your Gold Cup number 2 bike, Caroline Boxman. Out of lane number 7 on your number 1, Kylie Mabin. Out of lane number 6 on your number 4 bike, Amelia Dowdy. Coming out of lane number 5 on your number 3 bike, Leah Hegberg. Out of lane number 4 on your National Age Group number 2 bike, Zariah Urena. Out of lane number 3 on your National Age Group number 1 bike, Mia Reyna. On your number 2, out of lane number 2 on your National Age Group 13 bike, Piper Elton. And coming out of lane number 1 on your World number 1 bike, Isabella Smith. Gate locks down, drops down with the ladies right now. Downtown, Urena Smith, Dowdy, Reyna, Hegberg, Mabin, Elton, Boxman. Into turn number 1. Factory full tilt on that top spot. Looking for a way down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Mighty Mia Reyna. Reyna on the front line run. She's coming down the 2 straight. Got to be Smith. Impact Rider picking it up on that 2 spot as she heads in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Getting things wrapped up. Factory Girl slides in for a 3 spot, trying to find another step of the podium on the way through the last turn. Gets down low, puts a wheel in it. Can she seal the deal down the last straightaway? It's all Reyna on the top spot, back to the line. Factory Girl, Reyna picks the 2. Smith for your 3. 11-year-old ladies on deck right now. Out of lane number 7 on your number 1 bike, Rayla Reed. Out of lane number 5 on your number 2 bike, Adra Nye. Out of lane number 4 on your World number 1 bike, Belia Alvarez. Out of lane number 3 on your World number 8 bike, Sawyer Smith. Out of lane number 2 on your number 1 bike, Kalani Gray. And coming out of lane number 1 on your 17 bike, Maya Gay. Total points racing going all day long with this one as we head downtown. The Baby Mangler Alvarez on the top spot out on the first turn, second straightaway. Crazy Cat Gray trying to find a way. Looking forward to this one down that second straight. The Blue Cheetah Sawyer Smith charging hard into turn number 2. Coming back around. Gray picking it up on that 3 as they head forward down the third straightaway. Still got the lock on this one. Coming back around. The Baby Mangler Alvarez. Alvarez and the Blue Cheetah Smith working it out. In and out of that last turn. Let's see if she can run her down the last straightaway. J&R Albies battling it out down the line. Last straightaway. Coming back to us. Going to go Alvarez. Smith on the 2 spot with a 1 bike will come back around. Greg with that 3. 12-year-old ladies on deck right now. Main motor number 86. Out of lane number 8 on your National Age Group number 14 bike. Peyton Bruni. Out of lane number 7 on your number 6 bike. Ava Kanowitz. Coming out of lane number 3 on your number 5 bike. Madalena Jason. Out of lane number 5 on your world number 7 bike. Avon Beatty. Coming out of lane number 4 on your National Age Group number 4 bike. Gemma Tollefson. Coming out of lane number 3 on your World 2 bike, Sequoia Gomalicki. Out of lane number 2 on your number 1 bike, Gabriella Dyer. And out of lane number 1 on your National Age Group number 10 bike, Mary Hollis Watson. Let's get the drive going on right now. Little JT's got a pretty good pop on this one. Downtown we're going. Looking for it. Mary Hollis trying to drive this one into turn number 1. Gomalicki going down low. She's trying to put a wheel in it. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get things going into that second turn. The fast cat, Avon Beatty. Beatty driving it back around in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. But it's all little JT on the top spot, but Gomalicki trying to reel him in down the third straight. Let's see if she can get something going on that last turn, last straightaway back at us. Little JT out front. Tollefson coming back down the line. The fast cat. Avon Beatty back to the stripe. We're going to go Gomalicki for the 3. Looks like Mary Hollis Watson will pick up that 4 for 12-year-old ladies. 13-year-old girls on deck right now. Out of lane number 8 on your Gold Cup 2, Hope Navarro. Out of lane number 7 on your number 5 bike, Addison Mercer. Out of lane number 6 on your number 1 bike, Darby Smith. Out of lane number 5 on your number 8 bike, Riley Pootmans. Out of lane number 4 on your National Age Group number 4 bike, Sophia Tilley. Coming out of lane number 3 on your world number 3 bike, Logan Lee. Out of lane number 2 on your National Age Group number 2 bike, Chase Burrion. And out of lane number 1 on your number 4 bike, Jenna Waddell. Pretty good drive on this one down the first straightaway. Let's see what's going on. And they head into turn number 1. Got to be Chase on the case. Burrion running the show. Rip tangent. Factory ride. Keeping things going on. Looking for Lee on that 2 spot. Daylight cycles in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Factory Senate LSG. Hitting it up on the 3. Lee takes it upstairs. Working it out. Tilly back on that 3 spot as she heads forward into that last turn. Burrion trying to keep the door closed, but the door was wide open right there. Heading down the last straightaway. Burrion keeps the lock on it, looking for Lee on the 2. Back to the line. How about Tilly get the 3, and the 4 bike will slide on by right there. Well, Waddell. 14-year-old ladies on deck right now. Out of lane number 8 on your number 2 bike, Audrey Bertrand. Out of lane number 7 on your National Age Group number 11 bike, Sophia Waldner. Out of lane number 6 on your National Age Group number 3, Danica Appenzeller. Out of lane number 5 on your 50 bike, Ruby Moores. Out of lane number 4 on your National number 22 bike, Eliza Newton. Out of lane number 3 on your World number 1 bike, Mariana Pena. Out of lane number 2 on your National number 2 bike, Lily Ashley. And out of lane number 1 on your National Age Group number 7 bike, Caitlin Cole. Gates down with the ladies right now. See who's got the horsepower downtown. Mariana Pena. Factory Babs on the top spot. She'll send it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kato with the crew in the house, and she has got full charge going down that second straightaway. Got to be Diamond Lil. Ashley picking it up on that 2 spot. Newton back on that 3 as they head down the third straightaway. Ruby Morris takes it upstairs out of Great Britain. She's coming down the line on a solid 4 as we head for home in and out of the last straightaway. Still got this one wrapped up right now. Back to the stripe. It's going to be Pena back to the line. Going to go Pena. Ashley 1, 2. Newton will get the 3. Morris will get the 4. 15, 16 ladies on deck. Downrider back up. Give her a little love. Coming out of lane number 8 on your number 4 bike, Kate Claridge. Out of lane number 7 on your 999 bike, Lola Janjovic. Out of lane number 6 on your world number 6 bike, Avery Jones. Out of lane number 5 on your world number 7 bike, Kennedy Nealon. Out of lane number 4 on your world number 2 bike, Presley Gould. Out of lane number 3 on your national number 18 bike, Addison Thompson. Out of lane number 2 on your national number 3 bike, Darren Merton. And out of lane number 1 on your number 2 bike, Mia Custer. Pretty good pop out of the ladies. Downtown we go. Merton got a pretty good drive on this one into that first turn. Ran the ABA Futures class today. A few of these ladies in this group ran the Futures class. We coming down that second straight. Elbows are out. They're banging bars. Here we go. Trying to lock this one into that second turn. Thompson, BMX Sharks on that 2 spot as we drive down the third straightaway. Custer's on the move, trying to find a way to the podium as we head in that last turn. Bring this one back through. It's all Merton on the front line run. She comes out of Tempe, Arizona, all the way back down the line. Last straightaway. Thompson, BMX Shark on that 2 spot. Gould will get the 3 back to the line. Custer will get the 4. Big stack with the 17-20 ladies rolling on the gate right now, trying to get in. Downrider, we're getting a check on that one, making sure everything's all right. like we're back to the gate right now. Out of lane number 8. On your number 6 bike, Mila Kelly. Out of lane number 7 on your number 13 bike, Sierra McDaniel. Coming out of lane number 6 on your national number 96 bike, Emma Martin. Out of lane number 5 on your world number 6 bike, McKenna Martin. Out of lane number 4 on your national age group number 7 bike, Kate Sifford. Out of lane number 3 on your number 1 bike, Riley Jordan. Out of lane number 2 on your world number 7 bike, Alexis Alden. And coming out of lane number 1 on your world number 5 bike, Sierra Sam Hammer. Taking this one downtown, Alexis Allen got the ABA Futures win today. She'll take the drive down into the Senate first turn on her Albie Senate factory ride as she heads down the 2 straightaway. Got this one locked in, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be the door slammer. Sam Hammer ramping it up in and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Sam Hammer hanging tight on that one, looking for that 3 spot. Keeping things locked and loaded down the line. V8 Kate Sifford making the show today as well as we come on out of that last straightaway. Jordan, another one in the Futures class, but running back to the line. It's all double A all the way back to us. Double down for the day. She'll get it done. Sam Hammer for the 2 as we come on back at it. Out of main moto number 90. Main moto number 91 on deck right now. Out of lane number 7 on your 19 bike, Caitlin Quick. Out of lane number 5 on your 14 bike, Carly Curtin. Out of lane number 4 on your national age group number 3 bike, Katie Brink. Out of lane number 3 on your number 7 bike, Courtney Gallagher. Out of lane number 2 on your national age group number 9 bike, Amanda Warner. Then coming out of lane number 1 on your 8 bike, Mia Flynn. Take another big drive down that first straightaway. Gallagher, Flint, Quick, Curtin, Brink, Ward are working this one down into that Senate first turn. Trying to drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Brink. Brink on that top spot. Running the show right now. Warner, Curtin, Quick, Flynn, Gallagher. Flynn on the 3 as she heads in and out of that second turn. But down that third straightaway. Still got the lock on that top spot. Keeping it going on. Scoop's going to be Brink. Warner trying to find a way up into the mix right now as we head down the 3 straightaway. Gallagher, Flynn, Quick working it out. Curtin trying to drive it on back home. We got this one locked up with their national age group number 3 bike of Brink. Brink will bring it back to the stripe. We'll go Curtin for the 2. Looks like Flynn for that 3 spot. And the 7 bike, Gallagher rounded out your top 4. 41 to 45 ladies on deck right now. Out of lane number 7 on your number 7 bike, Cassandra Carone. Out of lane number 5 on your number 21 bike, Courtney Carone. Out of lane number 4 on your national age group number 12, Sarah Kugler. Out of lane number 3 on your national age group number 5 bike, Sonia Badanyik. And out of lane number 1 on your gold plate number 2, Sarah Neese. Take another drive downtown. Badanya, Carone going to get it started up on the inside, outside, taking this one down that first straightaway. Kugler trying to drive it in, looking for a 3 spot. Let's see what goes on with the total points race with these ladies. All day long it's been Badanya on the top spot in the zone colors out of North Carolina. She's coming down that second straightaway. Carone trying to hang on to that 2 spot for the Dream Team. In and out of the second turn. Time to shine. Kugler trying to ramp things up. Let's see if she can get a piece of it down the third straightaway. Got the 2s locked in, trying to make it happen. Badanya owns the show. She heads around that last turn, last straightaway. Main moto number 92 on the way back home. Down the line we go. Carone knows she's coming for her. Back down the last straightaway, trying to hang on for that 2 spot. She'll get the 2 in the third round. Looks like Kugler will get the 3 back to us. Knees and Carone will work it out on the last straightaway, and that's the way it goes out of main moto 92, main moto 93. The 51 and over ladies, last of the girls club on deck right now. And lane number 7 on your national number 4 bike, Jennifer Bitts. Out of lane number 3 on your Gold Cup 2, Tammy Hottinger. And coming out of lane number 1 on your 10 bike, Gloria Sharon. Last of the girls club coming our way as we head down that first straightaway. Sharon Bitts, Hottinger going to get things fired up and running down that first straightaway. SRT colors coming out Bentonville, Arkansas, bringing this one in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. These ladies had a pretty good battle last weekend at the Cajun Nationals. Coming down that 2 straightaway, still got the top spot locked in. She's got aces all the way for the day so far. She'll bring it back in and out of the second turn. Hottinger, Bitts, Itsy Bitts going to pick it up on that 2 spot out of Canada. Coming down that third straightaway, Skills Factory getting the 3. Sharon working it out as they head for home. Last turn, last straightaway for the girls club as we come on back down the line. Still gets this one wrapped up on that top spot. Hottinger goes 3 for 3 for the day, finishes out. Nice and solid. Itsy Bitts going to get the 2. Sharon for the 3, and that's the way it goes for the ladies. We got the little dudes on deck right now. The 5 and under experts ready to go out of lane number 7 on your National Age Group number 6 bike. Luckland Hunt. Out of lane number 5 on your National Age Group number 2, Jay Scheibel. Out of lane number 3 on your 48 bike, Finley Davis. And coming out of lane number 1 on your National Age Group number 3 bike, Kendall Hortzman. Five and under experts, round number 3, main moto number 94 for these guys. Jackhammer Hunt, the kid, the Finn, the missile. Trying to get the missile fired off out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got this one locked in. Going to bring it back down to us. Going to bring this one back around. Got the aces running all day long out of Phoenix, Arizona. Coming back at us, the Jackhammer, Jay Scheibel. Scheibel in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Trying to get wrapped up on a Friday night as they come down the third straight with Hortzman chasing him down the 3 straight. Trying to ramp things up into that last turn, into the Stasic Pro Max turn on the way back through. Still got it wrapped up on the front line run. Scheibel coming back out as Hunt, Hortzman, and Davis trying to work this one out. National Age Group number 2 bike. Scheibel goes 3 for 3. The kid Hortzman will pick up the 2. Back at us. We'll get it done. Gold Coast Daylight. Hunt will pick up the 3. 6-year-old experts on deck. Main moto number 95 ready to go. Out of lane number 8 on your National Age Group number 17 bike. Noah Lomascolo. Out of lane number 7 on your number 4 bike. Beckham Hansen. Out of lane number 6 on your number 11 bike, Grayson Shira. Out of lane number 5 on your National Age Group number 16 bike, Grayson Bradley. Coming out of lane number 4 on your National Age Group number 1 bike, Lincoln Moore. Out of lane number 3 on your National Age Group number 9 bike, Pierce Palmer. Out of lane number 2 on your National Age Group number 7 bike, Gavin Edwards. And coming out of lane number 1 on your gold plate number 2, Beckett Bramer. Total points racing going on with these guys all day long. Let's see what the mix is going on. Lomascolo got the low points headed into this main event. Let's see if he can drive it back around, looking for that ace in the third go-around. We'll get these guys kicked up into high gear as they head down that second straightaway. Palmer, Bramer, Hansen, Bradley, Moore, Edwards, Lomascolo, Shira. Trying to drive it back through, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, everybody's charging for home. Gold Coast, daylight colors on that top spot. Lomascolo trying to get the point low for all the dough for the day. Brammer coming down that 3 straightaway. See ya! Trying to make it happen to that last turn. It looks like more Gold Coast daylights trying to ramp it up on the way back through. That's the NAG 7. Edwards on the front line run. He's coming back down too. His Gold Cup 2 bike. Brammer looks like it. Back to the line. No, NAG 17. Lomascolo comes in hot right there. Looks like those guys came in for a photo finish. We'll let the transponders of truth figure that one out. National Age Group number 7-year-old experts. Here we go. Lane number 8 on your National Age Group number 4 bike, Porter Mulhouse. Out of lane number 7 on your National Age Group number 5 bike, Jethro Salva. Out of lane number 6 on your National Age Group number 20 bike, Elijah Taylor. Out of lane number 5 on your National Age Group number 15 bike, David D'Imperio. Out of lane number 4 on your National Age Group number 7 bike, Elijah Van Gelder. Out of lane number 3, out on your Gold Cup 1, Lucas Ailman. Out of lane number 2, on your National 25 bike, Deacon Reeves. And out of lane number 1, on your 48 bike, Jonathan Guan. Lock loaded, ready to go, 7-year-old experts. Big drag race with the big boys. Downtown we go. What you see is what you're going to get. Aylman, Taylor, Reeves, Van Gelder, Imperial, Salva, Molehouse. Guan in and out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge? Oh, Power Effects Speed Code. The sheriff and the posse's in town. Danger Deacon Reeves coming in and out of that second turn. Trying to keep charge on the top spot. He'll run the show down the third straightaway. Uh-oh. Here comes the Gold Coast Daylight Ride. Trying to find a way into that last turn. DJ Lethal, Imperial. Aylman's on the move. Lukey trying to crank it up. Slides in for a 2-spot. Let's see if he can get to the top of the podium. Back at us down the last straightaway. National number 25-15. Oh, Van Gelder comes in for the 3 right there as we get that one. Reeves, Imperial, Van Gelder, 1, 2, 3 at the stripe. 7-year-old experts. Main moto number 97 on deck right now. Out of lane number 8 on your number 2 bike, Christian Mirzayan. Out of lane number 7 on your Gold Cup number 2, Bowen Lidbury. Coming out of lane number 6 on your National League Group number 9 bike, Trevin Cunningham. Out of lane number 5 on your National League Group number 4 bike, Jasper Hahn. Coming out of lane number 4 on your World 7 bike, Spencer Sullivan. Out of lane number 3 on your National League Group number 10 bike, Michael Goodner. Out of lane number 2 on your number 1 bike, Tanner Olszewski. And coming out of lane number 1 on your National League Group number 19 bike, Chase Reynolds. Take the boys downtown. 8-year-old experts, main moto 97, Mirzayan, Lindberry, Hahn, Cunningham, Sullivan, Goodner, Reynolds, Olszewski. Who's got the horsepower out of the first turn? Oh, here we go. Back at us. Hollywood Reynolds coming down the 2 straightaway. The sheriff and the posse trying to get it done. Looking for a front line run. Oh, dropped one off of that second turn. Might have lost 2 right there as they come in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Olszewski picking it up on that 2 spot now. Driving down the 3rd straightaway. Here we go into that last turn. Daylight Cycles. Jasper Hahn trying to find a way to a podium spot as he heads for home. Still got it wrapped up out front. It's all Reynolds on that top spot coming back down to us. Reynolds, Olszewski go 1-2 back to the line. H-Bike, Lindberry get the 3. Hahn for the 4. Last one coming back through. National League Group number 9 by Trevin Cunningham. He'll come back around. Looks like we've got the 9-year-old experts on deck right now, getting ready to go. Rolling in. Another rider back up. Give him a little love on the way back through. Coming out of lane number 8 on your number 11 bike, Talbot Burkhart. Out of lane number 7 on your number 5, Tucker Cassidy. Coming out of lane number 6 on your Gold Cup 1, Parker Carlson. Coming out of lane number 5 on your National League Group number 4 bike, Nicholas Moulton. Out of lane number 4 on your National League Group number 8 bike, River Tracek. Out of lane number 3 on your National League Group number 7, Alessio Improda. Coming out of lane number 2 on your National League Group number 3 bike, Hutch Griffith. And coming out of lane number 1 on your National League Group number 16 bike, Grayson Lander. Big snaps out of the gate right now as they head downtown. 09 Factory looking for that top spot. Hutch the clutch. Going to go Griffith into turn number 1. He'll fire things off right now. The Punisher and Proda looks for that 2 spot. Down the second straightaway. Lander trying to hang on to that 3 spot as they come into turn number 2. Working this one out. Ripping River Tracek back on that 4 spot as he drives down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the move, trying to find a way up front. Burkhart, Cassidy, Carlson, Tracek, Lander, Moulton, and Proda and Griffith coming back home. He's got it locked up out front, back down the last straightaway. Hutch the clutch, going to get it rolling back to the line. Then Punisher and Proda for the 2. Lander for your 3. Looks like Tracek for the 4. 10-year-old experts on deck right now. Out of lane number 8 on your number 4 bike, Lincoln Campbell. Coming out of lane number 7 on your National Age Group number 11 bike, Jacob Leonetti. Out of lane number 6 on your National Age Group number 10, Mason Biaggi. Out of lane number 5, on your number 5 bike, Noah Robles. Out of lane number 4, on your world number 1 bike, Skylar Despopoulos. Out of lane number 3, on your world number 7 bike, Mason Southwell. Out of lane number 2, on your national number 83 bike, Jacob Colwell. And coming out of lane number 1, on your world number 5, Heston Novotny. Getting older, getting faster, headed down the first straightaway. Novotny got a pretty good pop on this one. Showtime to Spotless, trying to drive it down into turn number 1. Let's see what the Kamikaze has for him out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Trying to get things going on. Despopoulos charging down the 2 straightaway. Novotny, the hustler, Chase BMX out front running the show. Coming in now that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Biaggi. Biaggi hanging tight on that one as he comes back around. Novotny, Biaggi still 1-2 on the way through. Last turn, Colwell, the Kamikaze, trying to get a piece of Showtime. Despopoulos, the world champ, will bring this one back through on the 3. Back to the line. Colwell will get the 4. 11X on deck right now. Main medal number 100. Out of lane number 8 on your number 35 bike, Parker Godfrey. Out of lane number 7 on your number 1 bike, Pierce Collingwood. Out of lane number 6 on your National Age Group number 6 bike, Wyatt Lindberry. Out of lane number 5 on your National 55 bike, Grayson Novak. Out of lane number 4 on your National Age Group number 7 bike, Murillo Moratelli. Coming out of lane number 3 on your number 4 bike, Logan Wiggins. Out of lane number 2 on your national number 2 bike, Coy Widener. Then out of lane number 1 on your world number 4 bike, Lorenzo Idaraga. Who's got the horsepower? J-Dog got a pretty good pop on the boys downtown. Factory Answer going to get things kicked into high gear and send it into turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaway. Idaraga hanging tight on that 2 spot. He's got company coming, though, bringing it back down the 2 straightaway. Moratelli, the sheriff's posse, coming in hot. In and out of that second turn. J-Dog trying to keep things on lock right now. Moratelli doing a little shopping, doing a little hunting. Coming back through. Let's see what he's got. Lorenzo trying to ramp it up on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back through. Collingwood trying to find a piece of the podium, but it's all J-Dog, wire to wire. He'll bring this one back to the stripe and go Moratelli for the 2, Idaraga for your 3. Collingwood will pick up the 4. 12-year-old experts on deck right now. Out of lane number 8 on your number 4 bike, Sutton Irwin. Coming out of lane number 7 on your National Age Group number 10 bike, Charlie Noyola. Out of lane number 6 on your National Age Group number 3, Jackson Stoffer. Coming out of lane number 5 on your national number 69 bike, Chase Harp. Out of lane number 4 on your 25 bike, Cameron Janzewski. Out of lane number 3 on your national age group number 6 bike, Jacob Gonzalez. Out of lane number 2 on your national number 16 bike, Carter Hart. And out of lane number 1 on your world number 1 bike, Cody Young. Pretty good matchup with these boys right now. Hart going to try to ramp it up down the first straightaway. Hart, Gonzalez, Stoffer, Jazewski, Irwin, Young, and Noel out of the first or down the second straightaway. Oh, somebody finally got a piece of Speedy Gonzalez. He's not having it right now, though. He's headed into that second turn, trying to get back to the top of the podium. Rip Tangent Factory, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Down the third straightaway, trying to hang on to this one. Hart trying to ramp it up. He'll drive it back home out of the last turn. Crack the code on Gonzalez finally as we come back down the line. We'll go Hart, Gonzalez, 1-2, back to the stripe. Hart will get the 3, Young for the 4. Thirteen-year-old experts on deck right now. Put the clip shoes back on. No more flat pedals going down. Out of lane number 8 on your National Age Group number 2 bike, Landon Donnelly. Out of lane number 7 on your world number 4, Alec Taylor. Out of lane number 6 on your national age group number 1 bike, Wyatt Christensen. Out of lane number 5 on your National Age Group 15 bike, Frankie Martinez. Out of lane number 4 on your world number 2 bike, Jose Wilson Garcia. Out of lane number 3 on your world number 3 bike, Crosby Backer. Out of lane number 2 on your world number 2 bike, Andreas Andrade. And coming out of lane number 1 on your National Age Group number 1 bike, or NAG bike, Kyson Christian. Who's got the drive on this one? JNR, where you guys at? Make some noise downtown. The little machine, Andrade Backer, going to crank this one up. Oh, Bolchow trying to get up on those top spots. Let's see what he's got coming down to 2 straightaway. Got the ramp up going on right now in and out of that second turn. Run this one back around. Super B Christian. Christian picks it up on that 2 spot. Keeping things locked and loaded down that 3 straightaway. Andrade Backer working it out. Christian in the middle of the JNR sandwich. Coming on back to me. Get this one going on that top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Oh, Bolchow gets it done. Back to the line. We'll go up the 2 spot. The impact ride, Super B Christian. And we'll go Garcia, bring this one back home. That's the way to go right there. And we'll give Eleanor and War Dog a little shout out. I know they're back home in the Great Northwest tuned in. 14-year-old experts on deck right now. Out of lane number 8 on your National Age Group number 13 bike, Chase Janzuski. Out of lane number 7 on your number 2 bike, Jack Markham. Out of lane number 6 on your 640 bike, Abram Barrios. Out of lane number 5 on your National number 90 bike, CJ Rivera. Out of lane number 4 on your National Age Group 17 bike, Nathan Walker. Out of lane number 3 on your National Age Group number 19 bike, Dominic Goslinberg. Out of lane number 2 on your World 8 bike, Connor Barrington Styles. And out of lane number 1 on your National Age Group number 11 bike, you know who, Sean Lehue. Who's got the pop on this one? Pretty good shot right out of the middle, down that first straightaway. The Alaskan pole, Rivera trying to kick it into high gear out of the first turn, second straight. Let's see if he can put a hot lap on these guys. Lehue ramping things up, going into that second turn. See who's got the lock on this one, in and out. Uh-oh, there goes the open door. You know who, it's all Lehue driving it down the third straightaway. Oh, back from the injuries, back, and he's on the attack on the way back. Oh, no! Back at it. Let's get it rolling on back to the line. Oh, Rivera gets it done on the top spot. He'll come back through. Looks like Rivera, Gossenberg. Back to the line. Lehue gets the 3 spot. Downriders back up over there. Rockstar Rift Tangent. Make some noise for the boys. They come back around. 15X on deck. Another hot lap going on as we go to it. Out of lane number 8. On your National number 74 bike, Evan Douglas. Out of lane number 7 on your number 2 bike, Andrew Savino. Out of lane number 6 on your National Age Group number 8 bike, Lucas Ruiz. Out of lane number 5 on your Gold Cup number 3 bike, Matt Badoniak. Out of lane number 4 on your World 6 bike, Caden Ireland. Out of lane number 3 on your National Age Group number 20 bike, Mario Bratoli. Out of lane number 2 on your 19 bike, Ozzy Rowe. And out of lane number 1 on your National Age Group number 1 bike, Hayden Passanisi. Gate down with the big boys, headed down that first straightaway, the Osman Road, looking for a hole shot, going to send it in at turn number 1. Oh, got around the outside of him right there as we go down the second straightaway. Dougie Douglas on the top spot, running the show, Georgia boy, straight out of Margie-town, in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Road drives it on that 2 spot, down that third straight. Ireland, Passanisi, trying to find a way on the podium, trying to make it happen. Nobody's touching Dougie out front, bring this one back home down the last straight. He'll get it back on us for Rosmo. Smith will pick up the 2. Back to the line. Looks like it was Ireland for the 3. Passanisi for your 4 as they came on back at us. Oh, yeah, Ruru. We'll give her a little shout-out right there. The Passanisi's back at home. Give them a shout-out. Big sis Douglas. We know she's tuned in. 16-year-old experts on deck right now. And everybody's getting ready to load in the gate. We'll see what happens. Out of lane number 8, on your national number 60 bike, Griffin Kelleher. Out of lane number 7, on your national age group number 8 bike, Evan Esposito. Out of lane number 6, on your national age group number 13 bike, Jack Cierney. Out of lane number 4, on your national age group number 11 bike, Matthew Barone. Out of lane number 3, on your national number 54 bike, Tommy Bruni. Out of lane number 2, on your national age group number 14 bike, Mason Hayes. Then coming out of lane number 1, on your national number 22 bike, Dallin Brereton Styles. Esposito got a pretty good pop on the boys on the outside. Let's see if he can clean sweep up downtown. Gets the lock on it. Gets a nice little hole shot going on. Styles on that 2 spot as they head down that second straightaway. Oh, Mr. Hayes trying to ramp things up coming into turn number 2. Bruni trying to hang on to that one. Hayes going to slip back to that 3 spot. Still keeping things locked and loaded down the third straightaway. It's all easy. Esposito. He's going to run this one back through. Styles going to pick it up on the 2. Esposito back to the line. Esposito Styles 1-2 back to the stripe. Bruni, Hayes, and Barone will round them out. Another one on deck, locked and loaded right now. Lane number 8 on your national age group number 1 bike, Ethan Popovich. Out of lane number 7 on your national number 15 bike, Shonday. Out of lane number 6 on your national age group number 17 bike, Matthew Brewer. Out of lane number 5 on your national age group number 19 bike, Brady O'Neill. Out of lane number 4 on your national age group number 9 bike, Drake Vellador. Out of lane number 3 on your national age group number 8 bike, Matthew Wirtz. Out of lane number 2 on your 942 bike, Cal Leal. And out of lane number 1 on your national age group number 7 bike, Nathaniel Loy. Oh, Suave's got a pretty good pop on the gate right now as he heads down that first straightaway. He'll drive these boys into that first turn. Kick things into high gear. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Got these ones locked up. Looking for him. Wirtz picking it up on that 2 spot. Been running the futures class today. Leo getting a little balled up right there. Vellador coming in hot. He takes over the 3. E-Pop getting jammed up. He can't get through traffic right now. We'll shape up the podium on the way back home. It's all El Suave. Shonday coming back down the line. Wirtz going to pick it up for that 2. Vellador for the 3. Leo for the 4. We'll give Mama Day a little shout out. We know she's tuned in back home. 21 to 25 experts coming up next on deck. Let's see who's got this one locked in. Out of lane number 8 on your world number 6 bike, Ryan Corrales. Out of lane number 7 on your national age group number 20 bike, Aaron Allison-Norin. Out of lane number 5 on your national age group 5 bike, Austin Peebles. Out of lane number 4 on your national age group number 18 bike, Cruz Duran. On your number 3 bike, out of lane number 3 on your 9 bike, Kyle Hill. Out of lane number 2 on your world number 2 bike, Nolan Cardwell. And coming out of lane number 1 on your national age group number 6 bike, Kendall Wong. Number 107 coming downtown. Let's see who's got the horsepower, who's going to get things fired up and running. Everybody gets a high run off the turn. Wong on the top spot. Alto Wrecking Crew trying to give everybody the hook and tow them in. Slides back to it too. In and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? Keeping things locked in. Peebles, Duran, Cardwell, Corrales working it out. Cardwell got to be locked up on that top spot as he heads in and out of that last turn. A World 2 bike, bringing it back home out of Belmont, North Carolina, back to the line. Oh, Corrales pops him at the stripe. Oh, got him right there as they came on back home. Nice run with the boys as they came back to us. Another one on deck, ready to go. 26-35 experts. Out of lane number 8 on your 128 bike, Matt Calvin. Out of lane number 7 on your National Age Group 14 bike, Jonathan Medeiros. Out of lane number 6 on your 31 bike, Anthony Bynum. Out of lane number 5 on your National Age Group number 7 bike, Kip Bjerk. Out of lane number 4 on your 21 bike, Brandon Wood. Out of lane number 3 on your National Age Group 13 bike, James Cuppy. Out of lane number 2 on your world number 4 bike, Alberto Abraham. And out of lane number 1 on your National Age Group number 4 bike, Nick Dawson. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Here we go. Downtown Cuppy coming uncorked. Lost one. Down the first straightaway. Get him checked out right away. Out of the first turn, second straight. Got to be Matty Calvin. Calvin coming down the 2 straightaway. He's got these guys locked in. Going into turn number 2. Black Crown Factory Colors. Ramping it up in and out of that second turn. He's got company coming. Abraham trying to ramp it up down the 3 straightaway. Trying to find a way to the top of the podium. Tries to show him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet as we come back through. Still got this one. Calvin on the top spot. Calvin, Abraham go 1-2 back to the line. Dawson will get that 3. So we come on back home. Some good racing right there. Cuppy looking for the 4. 36-40 experts on deck right now. Out of lane number 8 on your 25 bike, Victor Tamino Jr. Out of lane number 7 on your National Age Group number 8 bike, Dave Hall. Out of lane number 5 on your 48 bike, John Persia. Out of lane number 4 on your National Age Group number 9 bike, Josh Phillips. Out of lane number 3 on your 1 bike, Gilbert Contreras. Out of lane number 2 on your number 8 bike, Sean Proglowski. And out of lane number 1 on your Gold Cup number 2, Daniel Reddy. Factory Babs, where you at? Contreras got a big pop on the boys downtown, 36-40 experts. Kicking it into high gear out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Ready, Contreras, Hall, Persia working it out on that 2. HRP Colors in and out of that second turn. Driving down the 3 straight. Everybody's charging hard right now, trying to get in the game, looking for that podium spot as they come down that 3 straightaway. Hall, Ameriprise, Full Tilt Colors. Can he show him a wheel in the last turn? Contreras gets it wrapped up out front. Factory Babs back down the line. Last straightaway coming back to me, looking for that 2 spot. National Age Group 9, NAG 8. How about Phillips will get the 2? Hall will get the 3. 41-45 experts on deck. Out of lane number 7 on your 156 bike, Chris Bryan. Out of lane number 5 on your National Age Group number 7 bike, Luciano Rocky. Out of lane number 4 on your National Age Group number 1 bike, Greg Custer. Out of lane number 3 on your 118 bike, Austin Kelly. Out of lane number 2 on your 27 bike, Hayden DeBauer. And coming out of lane number 1 on your National Age Group number 6 bike, Chris Monosmith. Who's got the horsepower downtown? Custer got a pretty good shot on the inside. He'll drive it and send it into turn number 1. Uh-oh. Oh, the parking lot goes way up top right there. Lost his way as they go down that second straight. Who's got this one? Locked in, going in and out of turn number 2. Ramping it back up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. That'll be Luciano Rocky. Rocky getting it done. Monosmith on the top 2 spot. How about Austin Kelly picking it up on that 3 as they head for home? Last straight action coming back at us. Getting it done. Luciano coming back to the line, a little bunk, but he heads on back through. Going to be Monosmith on that 2 spot, back to the stripe. Austin Kelly, nag 0. He'll get it done back to the line. That's the way it'll go. Back at us, out of maid moto number 110. Everybody lives to tell about it. 46-50 experts up next. Out of lane number 7 on your National Age Group number 3, Paulo Moriera. Out of lane number 5 on your National Age Group number 5 bike, Gonzalo Bertolini. Out of lane number 4 on your National Age Group 15 bike, Gilbert DeLeon Jr. Out of lane number 3 on your 54 bike, Brian Phillips. Out of lane number 2 on your number 20 bike, Pee Wee Lee. And out of lane number 1 on your National Age Group number 11 bike, Richie Good. Pretty good shot on the outside. Bertolini going to try to drive this one, ramp it up down in that first turn. Let's see what goes on. Paulo Moriera fires off out of the first turn, second straightaway. He's a hard dude to catch, that's for sure, as he heads down that 2 straightaway. Rocky Bertolini picking it up on that 2 TNT bike. Got to be Richie Be Good. Richie Be Good sitting on that 3 spot, but here comes Pee Wee Lee trying to ramp things up down the 3rd straightaway. There's the setup right there as they head in that last turn. Lee slides in for the 3, but it's all Moriera on the front line run. Coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up. Bertolini for the 2. Looks like Lee Pee Wee going to get the 3. Good for the 4. 51-55 experts on deck right now. Out of lane number 8 on your 26 bike, Roy Washington. Out of lane number 7 on your National Age Group number 10 bike, Jeff Quinton. Out of lane number 6 on your National Age Group 18 bike, Darren Ross. Out of lane number 5 on your 34 bike, Ricky White. Out of lane number 4 on your 1 bike, Brad Kinchelo. Out of lane number 3 on your 4 bike, Scott Clevenger. Out of lane number 2 on your National Age Group number 12 bike, Drew Motley. And coming out of lane number 1 on your National Age Group number 1 bike, Renato da Silva. All right, let's get these guys going on downtown. Renato Silva down in the first turn. Motley looking for that 2 spot. HRP colors. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Silva, Motley still 1-2. Trying to drive her back around. Captain Kinchlow. He's trying to get the flight pattern, driving in and out of that second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Got this one locked in on the 3 spot. Scotty Clevenger, the local legend. He'll bring this one back down the line. Into that last turn we go. Renato Silva gets it done on the top spot as we come back down the last straightaway. Motley Drew for the 2, back to the line. Silva gets it done, back to the stripe. Clevenger for the 3, Motley for the 2. That's the way it goes. Last one of the day, folks, for all you folks tuned in. Looked like we got one down on that first straightaway. Get a down rider checked out, make sure everything's all good. Number 3 bike, Domingos Lamoglia. Out of lane number 7 on your National Age Group 19 bike, John Franco. Out of lane number 6 on your 29 bike, Jim Finello. Out of lane number 5 on your 25 bike, Don Brown. Out of lane number 4 on your 162 bike, Scott McLean. Out of lane number 3 on your ROC number 1, Andy Curry. Out of lane number 2 on your National Age Group number 8 bike, John Pringle. And out of lane number 1 on your National Age Group number 17 bike, Frank Branham. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Last one of the day, Rock Hill, Carolina, South Carolina Nationals, day number 1. No total points for these guys. They all qualified in to get in that main event, taking this one for a pretty good shot down that first straightaway. Got to be Coach DL Lamoglia looking for a way into that first turn down the second straightaway from the way outside. He'll get things going on. Curry on that 2 spot. Pringle's on the move right now, cranking it up with profile. Let's see what he's got as we head in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard, but it's all Coach DL coming down the 3 straight. He's got this one locked in. McLean trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Let's see if he can get a piece of Curry all the way back through, but it's all Coach Lamoglia on the top spot. Rock 1, Curry hanging up for that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. McLean going to get the 3. Back to the line. Pringle for that 4 spot. That's a wrap for day number 1, guys, right here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Good to have all you folks with us on Flow Bikes. Great stuff going down. Day number 1, round 1 of the Pro Series in the books. We'll be right back here first thing in the morning, starting at 9:30 East Coast time, right here, Rock Hill, South Carolina, for day number 2. We'll see you right down here at the finish line.
walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.